Always fucking YouTube, man. It's always fucking YouTube. Oh shit, it's working. I guess it's working now. Alright. Have you eaten anything? Drink some water. I woke up like 10 minutes ago. Maybe even less. I sleep silly. Oh, kind of ass. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so groggy. I'm tired. Oh gosh. Hello, YouTube. You're the sun, but you're asleep during the day and awake during the night. Yeah. Sure. That's kind of like how I would say it. It's because during the day I have to make it work. Hi, Kerm. Maybe it should be the moon. No, I'd rather not. I don't have very good memories with the moon, you know, in case you didn't remember. The moon killed me, but all right. Yeah, I would love to be the thing that killed me. Being the sun is his day job. Yeah. Hi, Fabito. You know what I can also do? This is gonna sound crazy, right? But like, imagine I moved to America, you know? Then everything is correct, isn't it? Then I would stream in the afternoon, and then I would sleep in the evening. During the day, Velky is the sun. That's why he streams in the night. That's kind of the logic that I usually apply, but I think most people don't really get to that. So for the Americans, it's gonna feel like that I'm doing my job properly. For the Europeans, it's gonna feel like, oh, he's awake at night, guys. It's weird. He doesn't seem like a sun very much because he's awake at night. You know, Lang got arrested when he went to America. Can we have one stream where we just have like, let's say, how much time has it been, guys? How much time has it been? It's been 7 minutes. It's been 7 minutes since I came back. Can we have one stream where we don't have to talk about line within the first 7 minutes? That would be awesome. Like, it's been 7 minutes. Is the pet review today? The pet review is tomorrow. Or any other streamers for that matter. It's like you know, fucking Burger King is just opening up. You walk inside and you're like, oh man, I remember having that nice McDonald's burger the other day. And it's like, man, we just opened up. Oh man, I'm craving McDonald's today. As you're walking into the Big Mac, as you're walking into the fucking Burger King. Okay, but that's funny. Okay, yeah, but that's true. That's funny. Congrats on your announcement. Congrats on my announcement. What announcement? Asking someone to make chicken instantly as soon as they open doors. No, that doesn't really make any sense though. Congratulations, Velky. The timer has reached below 99 hours. Oh my god, we're on 99 hours and 58 minutes. The Velkathon is gonna end in 5 days. It is going to be historically the shortest Velkathon in history of Velkathons. This Velkathon is not gonna last longer than 10 days, which means that within 10 days the Velkathon 4 is gonna end, which also means that it is by record it would be by record the saddest and also the shortest Velkathon I'll ever have. It's basically over already. Yeah, man. It's like over. I should lock the timer. Can I do that? Cool. I locked the timer. So you see like you said lock now. You can't donate anymore. It's over, guys. GG. GG, guys. It's over. It doesn't matter how much you donate now. It's over. Might as well just end the stream right now. Someone said in my chat on YouTube, do you have a job? What do you think my job is? What do you think my job is? Do you have a fridge? Do you have a job? Call YouTube chat L? No, they have a point. They have a point. It's a stupid fucking question, because of course you know I'm fucking unemployed. I'm literally sitting here and talking. It's a stupid fucking question. How many hours do you stream per day for the Velkathon? About 12. Why does storing not work? Because the fucking system hates you, motherfucker. How the fuck am I supposed to know? Do I look like the fucking 8 numbers in the computer to me? I don't know. Give it some time. Let me fix it. I don't know why it's not working. God damn. So I wake up with an attitude. Yes, I'm fucking groggy. I did not sleep well. And you're asking me stupid ass questions. Oh, Velky's not working. Oh, Velky's not this. Oh, Velky's not that. Sorry. This is just me on a cranky morning. You got a bratty amount of sleep today? Yes. Yes, and I'm gonna be a fucking brat all day. So you have to deal with it. Let's not mess around a lot, y'all. I mean, you can. I'm just gonna give you attitude. Winks. Congrats on your pregnancy announcement or something? Wait, how the fuck do you know? How the hell did you know? Oh, did you guys know that we now have vertical stream on Twitch, finally? Okay, I love the Ravenfall game. We'll play it again tonight. Or... I don't know if Modcast is going to or not going to. What happened? Oh. What happened to what exactly? I don't like the vertical stream. But it's time.
Nice car. Perfect.
That it's time to go on PC, buddy. Cause I can't turn that shit off now. Yeah, I'll fix it for you. I'll make it horizontal on your vertical screen. Can you do your most twink-like thing? Chat GPT. No, wait, actually, let me ask someone smarter. Because I just got a stupid ass question and I don't know how to answer it. Yeah, use my data to fucking improve Google. I don't care. Gemini. Someone just asked me what's the most twink-like thing to do. Now, unfortunately, as a human, I don't really understand what the fuck that means. Can you, as our great AI overlord, give me an answer to this dumb fuck question? Question mark. Twink is a gay slang archetype for a young, slim, hairless guy with youthful or pretty features. Okay, Gemini. Gemini. That's not what I fucking asked. You're almost as dumb as the question itself. That's actually... Oh, he's getting depressed. Sorry. Oh. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. My bad. I almost got him depressed there for a second. What did he say? Okay, let's see. Gemini, that's not what I asked. Fair enough. Let's strip away by the meme context. Strictly by the definition, twink is a gay... Okay, so if you take the prompt literally, the most twink-like thing to do is simply being a young, skinny, smooth gay guy living his life. Wow, guys, we found the answer. So the answer to what is the most twink-like thing to do is being a twink. Have you... Wow. Wow, the most Asian thing to do is being Asian. The most human thing to do is being human. Fucking sensational news. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. If only I could have figured that out 20 years ago, maybe my life would have been better, you know? Maybe we wouldn't have been taken over by AI and shit. Maybe everything would have been better. I love it when he said twinking time and he twinked all over the place. God, I love twinks. Makes sense. I'm only one of those and I'm a twink. No way, so I'm a twink? Yeah. If you're being a twink, you're a twink. Wait, this is confusing me. Well, Gemini answered. The most twink-like thing to do is being an actual twink. Who could have fucking guessed? Next time we have a question like that, you might as well ask Gemini. I'm gonna be real. You can give me a glass of water and I'll give the exact same thing. If you twink up, would you ever twunk it down? Maybe. It's cyclical. You gotta be in a cycle first. That's true. Did I miss the big announcement? No, the big announcement is in 20 minutes. Velcro, if the Velcro the vel, then when does the Velcro crow the vel, or is the crow velling the vel with the crow from the vel? Man, you must be really bored. I must be so boring that you're making some kind of like tongue twister with my name. What does Velky say? What does it say? I'm having a fucking aneurysm. Why does it say Velkian if you don't speak any other language? I'm gonna put up clown music for this shit, bro. This is about to be a clown morning. Holy moly. All right, go on. Keep asking questions. I will wait. I'll wait. Give me some more dumbass questions. Go for it. Say something smart. Not chat. Sorry. Some chatters. So what's the announcement? The announcement is in like 20 minutes. I can't make the announcement yet. I'm under NDA. I'm checking out to see if everything's alright. See y'all later in a couple hours. Enjoy the clown fiesta. Thank you, Red. Have a good day. You have to specify YouTube chat? Nah, currently right now, YouTube chat is not clowning as hard as you guys right now, low-key. Asking me some dumbass questions after I just woke up, man. Why is your name Velkyan if you don't speak other languages? I speak 3 languages, if anything. Or asking me what the fuck a twink-like thing is to do. Next time you're gonna ask me what the fuck the weather is in South Africa, as if I would fucking know. For the first time, YouTube is not asking me dumbass shit, which is actually quite impressive, I guess. Speak to you or you're lying. Als je je bek niet houdt, dan krijg je een ban. Maar wanneer de Fresse nicht heißt, dan bist du weg. So if you don't believe me, kannst du Scheiße labern, ist mir scheißegal. Are you gay? Oh man, I don't understand. Good. How many ping tang? I just said you were a fucking idiot in my Chinese dialect. That's how smart I am. I called you a fucking idiot in my Chinese dialect. How many ping tang? Oh. Hi. It does sound like you're just making fun of Chinese. All right, Days, that's racist. just because I cannot speak my language anymore as well. Also, it's just dialect. It's probably because it just doesn't sound like Mandarin, because it doesn't. Okay, which dickhead at Twitch's idea was it to add a vertical mode to mobile? I did. I did. I turned it on. I turned it on so there's a vertical mode. Because I don't know, it gives me rewards or some shit. Why just not streaming in the bed? In the bed? What do you mean in the bed? I feel like I'm missing context. What happened? Oh, nothing. No, as a feature as a whole? Oh, yeah, I don't know. Vertical mode on Twitch is just not good. It's time to go on your PC. What are your thoughts on femboy haters? I don't give a shit. They don't know what's good. I don't care. What are your thoughts on deep fried banana? Deep fried banana is pretty good. It's a good dessert. It's pretty good. Chat, you can change your rotation on the phone. Quit crying. But Liba, the dual mode, the vertical mode sucks. I just want to let you know the vertical mode really sucks. Baliba, the vertical mode sucks. What are your thoughts on the color purple? I like the color purple. I don't like purple though. The chat is so much more active in the first part. Oh, that's pretty normal. What are your thoughts on taking about line chew 7 minutes into your stream? Aren't you the same guy that literally is the one that was the reason? No, you are the reason that you have some balls to just do it again. This guy's like, hey man, I got my message deleted before for saying that exact same thing. Let me do it again. And let me do it again. Let me do it again, see what happens. I'm so funny, guys. Let me do the same exact thing again. Public execution time. Next one is a delete or worse. Was a little bit funny. That's why I gave it a little chuckle. Did I miss the announcement? No. You have 50 minutes left. Stop poking the dragon's tail. You can. But if you poke the dragon's tail and you get banned and you send an unban request because you want to come back really, really badly, we're gonna put you on public display. Like it's some kind of like you know that scene from fucking Game of Thrones where they put them naked and they walk through the streets and they like ring this bell, you know? That's gonna be me. When you are gonna be banned in the next like 30 minutes, in about like a month or so, we're gonna do unban request, and then I see your name and I'm gonna be like, shame, 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 for like minutes. Do you want to sleep? No. I like being humiliated. Ah, shit.
Hello, everyone.
That's kind of hot. Fuck. Why can't I never stream? I can never win. Velky, please don't ban me. I have a family. Say. Can you speak German for 1 minute to annoy the English speakers? No. Forgot about the humiliation kings out there? Sad they can't win. We will ban your family too. Give us your names. We'll ban them all. You can win with this chat because we like that stuff. That's true. Maybe I can use that instead of that as a punishment. I can give it as a reward. So like maybe, yeah, maybe I should ban you as a reward. Maybe if you're like, I don't know. Reward for doing what? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. Hi, Tim. Grandma finding out she's banned on Velky stream. Can you ban me? I need to do stuff. If we're gonna ban you, we're not gonna unban you. We're gonna forget to unban you and you're gonna be banned forever.
So many moments. Keep the great work up, Velky.
I deadass think we're gonna forget that we banned you and we're not gonna remember at all. Hi, Super. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 26 months. Hello. Never thought I'd hear this in the Velky stream. Just ask for like 24-hour timeout. That's not fun. You either fucking commit to the ban or you just don't take it at all. Hi, Chi. Hello. Oh, God, my fucking elbow hurts, man. Someone said in a YouTube chat, let me see. I mean, I just want to know if he ever was brave enough to walk out and make friends. How many friends you made in real life? How many friends you made outdoor? Real, not internet. Have you tried character AI? That is a crazy. So you're asking me if I have tried character AI, which makes me assume that you have tried character AI. And then continuously afterwards, you ask me whether I have made friends. Sounds like you're projecting, buddy. Sounds like you're projecting. You're like comparing. It's like, hey, I'm using character AI. I don't have any friends. I'm going to ask if the stream has any friends. Because if he doesn't, I don't have to feel bad about it. Sorry. First things first. Character AI. Oh man, I fucking hate character AI with a burning passion, man. No way in hell that we have had a problem for the past 10 years that people are not going outside again, and some dumbass motherfucker in his goddamn grandma's basement said, hey, let's make a fucking AI that makes that problem so much worse. Let's make a fucking AI that makes sure that people will never leave their house again. Like, let's make sure that people have no idea how to socialize with people anymore. Like, holy moly. Like what in what fucking world, man? But Velky, capitalism. But Velky. How many friends do I have in real life? Interesting. If you count my Facebook friends, which are most of them in real life people, it's about 200 to 300 people. Do I count those real people? Do I count those real friends? No, absolutely not. If you ask me how many real friends I have in real life when it comes to actual friends, maybe like a handful. About 5 people. About 5, maybe 6 people. Maybe like 6. I think like 6 people is like the max amount of people. Maybe 7, maybe 8. I don't know. I have friends. And I have a lot of friends, but I don't have many air quote or quote unquote friends, you know? Like, well, actually, maybe it's the other way around. I have friends. I also have quote unquote friends. AKA acquaintances, AKA people you know and you're kind of friendly with and you're basically friends, but you're not really friends. You know, like close enough to really be friends. I think the answer on how many friends you have depends on the definition of friend. That's true. Well, they specifically said not online friends, just friends. Which in that case, it's quite a lot. But I don't really consider those real friends. If you talk about real friends, it's only like 5 or 6. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe at best 10. That's kind of where it stops. Because at the end of the day, let me tell you a learning lesson. And this person probably got banned from my YouTube chat. You're probably like 14 or some shit. I'm just letting you know, it doesn't fucking matter how many friends you have. Okay? You can have 3 other fucking friends that don't give a rat's ass about you. They are not any better. And they're so much worse than having like maybe 5 friends that really do care about you. So stop caring so much. Stop caring so much of how many friends you have. Doesn't fucking matter. Okay? You can have like 200 friends. It doesn't mean anything. You know? I don't know, but the people I know in real life are kind of transphobic, so I don't want to be friends with them. That's fair. Does he read YouTube chat? I do if you don't ask me stupid ass questions. Wait, what is your gayest thought ever? How do you know how old I am? You shouldn't have said that, buddy. Shit. Did I see a fucking execution live? She. I don't know if you said that as a joke or not, but regardless of that, you probably shouldn't have said that. She. Doesn't matter how many friends you have. What matters is that you have friends. Yeah, basically, like if you have like 3 friends, they can be the worth of 300 friends, man. Like to think that having a lot of friends is an important thing to have tells me that you're like 12. You know what I mean? I think anyone that's above the age of like 16 for that matter, even 18, knows that the amount of friends really doesn't matter. I think once you're like in your 18, 20s, once you're an adult, you know that you don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like the only time where it matters how many friends you have is where you're in middle school. There's no point in your life where it matters how many friends you have. Dead ass. Nobody gives a fuck about how many friends they have. Quality over quantity, always. I'd say age 22. I mean, it's different per person. I think it's I think it differs per person to when they care less about that kind of shit, because like it's such an unimportant issue. The amount of friends you have matters when the answer is 0. When the answer is 0? Well, yeah, if you have like no friends at all, yeah, that's concerning, because like humans are social. But with friends, that counts for both in real life and online friends. just because a friend is online does not make them less of a friend. Okay? Like if you have a friend online and you know them pretty well and you have seen them, their face maybe, or you have talked to them for a while, or you're just actually like pretty close together, you know, you have playing games every single day or something like that. That person is no less of a friend than an in real life friend you do the same shit with. Now, here's one thing I do agree with though, or there's the one thing that might counter this argument very strongly, and it's because I've lived this way. Touch some grass. Get some in real life friends. I hate to say this, as difficult as it may be, try to get some in real life friends. If you're like in your 20s, don't care so much about high school. No one gives a fuck about high school. Those friends are probably gonna leave the moment you leave high school. I'm asking, well, I think you should get friends once you're like in your 20s, once you're like out of school, because that's the moment where you're gonna start losing friends. That's the moment that if you don't make friends, you're gonna be all alone. So my biggest advice is that, or unless you have a job, of course, but you know, let's say you're in a scenario where you're fucking jobless, you don't have any friends. You should get some real life friends, at least a couple, so you can go out and fucking like catch a movie together, or go to the dinner, or go shopping, or go do something outside. I shit you not. Having one day, like literally, I have not done this in over 2 years, and I shit you not. The other day, I went to go to the zoo with Martin, Kiza, and Kira, which was not Kira from fucking Death Note. Okay, I was not about to get killed in the zoo. No, Kira is the partner of Kiza, which is funny because they both start with a K. As Hyper, thanks so much for the 23 months. Welcome. You're Kira. You're the killer. Yeah, no. No, I went to the zoo, and for one day, I have minimally used my phone. For one day, I decided to occasionally go on Twitter, occasionally check my YouTube stats, occasionally check Discord. But for about 80 to 90, well, I would say for 95% or 90% of the day, I was just living life. I wasn't on the screen at all, okay? We went outside, we went to the zoo, we traveled, I went with the bus, we had a good time. We went after the zoo, we went to a city. We went to eat some Korean barbecue, which was a really good time. Then we went to have some karaoke right afterwards. Then we went to Kiza's hotel and got high as shit. Okay? And we had a really, really good time. So to really put it down to perspective, to be able to just talk to people in real life, motherfucker, stop spamming the lurk check. God.
What?
God, people are craving for attention, man. The lurk check is so that you can show that you're lurking, not so that you can spam it and annoy the shit out of me. Man, I'm gonna remove the lurk check, man. I don't care anymore. People are always just abusing the shit out of it. I'm so tired of it. There you go. Lurk check. Mark as complete. Delete. Gone. Boom. Fuck lurk check. And fuck you. Okay, anyway, like I said, I was talking, I was going outside and we were having a really good time and we were vibing, and I generally feel like on that day I had a really, really, really good time. I feel like that literally a good chunk of my depression just fucking faded away. Like I didn't feel like fucking shit for like a really long time. And ever since that day, I've been feeling so much better. And honestly, living with Martin for a while has made me feel a lot better too. I can talk to him. I can, you know, hang out with my friends, going outside. It does wonders. It really does wonders. Humans are not made to live this isolated life behind a computer. I'm sorry to say that. As much as you love playing video games or love being on Discord, humans are not made to live inside behind a screen. You have to go outside at some point. Yeah. I feel personally insulted. Well, you shouldn't really feel insulted. It's just like... And I go outside alone. Alone is not gonna do shit, man. Going like every time, okay. people say go alone, go outside, touch grass, okay? But I think people have the wrong idea when it comes to people have the wrong idea when it comes to going outside, you know? Like, for example, okay, Mizu is in an unfortunate situation, but let's say, for example, you go outside. Most of you guys will probably go outside alone. Also, hi, Rixvert? How do I say your name? Rex, RX, I feel like I'm stupid. Raver. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. I don't know how to pronounce your name. But what I'm saying is you don't go outside alone. Go outside with a friend. Go outside with your friends. Go outside with your homies. Find some friends to go outside with. Because going outside alone is not going to make you feel any better. Going outside alone is just going to make you feel worse. Because then you have nothing to distract you other than your own thoughts. And you're going to feel like shit after. So you need to, if you do go outside, you need some kind of distraction. And we're not talking about like looking at fucking grass, motherfucker. We're talking about like some friends to just go to the movies with, go out, eat barbecue, or go to the zoo, or go to the cinema, go to the arcades, go to the wherever, man, wherever. Just one day out of the 185 days you sit inside every fucking year. One day, man. You have a really good time. Everyone in chat getting this press as we speak. It's okay, you have to suffer in order to get greatness in life. Velky, it's easy to say, but everyone got schedules. I know it's easy to say. I never said it was easy to do. But nothing in life is easy. I'm not telling you to, you know, doing it right now and just go for it. It takes time, it takes effort, it takes energy. You know, timer's locked. Oh shit. My bad. I have to add like 2 minutes now. But yeah, it's not easy. It's gonna be quite difficult. But I think that just because something isn't easy, it's not an excuse. Just because something is not easy doesn't mean you shouldn't strive for it. Just because something isn't easy doesn't mean you shouldn't go for it or work harder to be better or work harder to get there. Just because it's easy doesn't, or just because it's not easy doesn't mean you can't do it. Okay? Becoming a streamer isn't easy. Okay? Going through school isn't easy, right? Living life isn't easy. Nothing in life is easy. Can't work hard to change other people's schedule. No, you can't. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. But you'll have to find a way. If there's a will, there's a way. It doesn't matter in what scenario. There is no a thing such as impossible. The only thing that's impossible is your mindset. That's setting you on thinking it's impossible, okay? There is no such thing as impossible in this world. It's only impossible because you make yourself think it's impossible. Unlucky for me, I guess. It is quite unfortunate. But I don't know. It depends, man. It's okay. Most of my coworkers suck ass anyway. Oh, don't become friends with your coworkers. Fuck coworkers, man. Nah, coworkers suck. I never like hanging out with my coworkers. Never did. I think you should you should hang out with people outside of your work. Velky, well, that's all I got in real life. Well, you know what that means? Time to move to the Netherlands. Probably keep doing the same shit till I drop or something. You know, it's fair. Velky's gonna do a Shia LaBeouf speech. Just do it! Alright. Well. Good thing there's good thing we have somehow managed to make up for the time. Alright, I think, what time is it? Is it now? Is it here? It is here! Ladies and gentlemen, it is here. We have finally gotten this new reveal. It's time for the announcement. It's time for the announcement. Well, honestly, I pinged about like 30 minutes ago. Do I ping again for the announcement? Yeah, fuck it. Oh, you know what? I can't just write the fucking thing. All right, let's see. Let's see which one we choose. We have this very beautiful. Okay, are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? Type 6-7 if you're ready. Type 6-7 if you're ready. Big announcement for today. It's been a while since we have had something like this. It has in fact been a year, if not more. So, with the celebration of the new model and with the celebration of a new chapter in the Velky, the Velkverse, we have the plushie! The Velky plushie! And not only that, you don't get one, you get two plushies! You get me, and you get Sola in one single plush! And you know how much it costs? Only $2 to pledge! $30 for the plush, because you got two plushies! You got two plushies for 30 bucks in total. But for now, if you want to, we are having a collaboration with none other than you twos to get us a great plushie. I sound like fucking Trump right now. I have the best plushie. The greatest of them all. None of them is better than mine. Other people have plushies, they suck. I have the best plushie. It's beautiful. It's amazing. It's fabulous. Is buying going to contribute to the timer? That is a great question. Awesome that you asked that. Right. So, the current website of the Velky plush, we need 200 pledges in 7 fucking days, which is insanely fucking difficult, by the way. 200 people in 7 days. Okay, it only costs you $3. Sorry, I lied. $3. It costs you $3 to pledge. Okay, so if the plushie does not get 200 at the end of this week, you will get your $3 back. Okay, because of that, 200 times 3. Okay, that is $600. If you guys all collectively make it to the 200 goal, and we actually hit the 200 goal, and it is confirmed that this plushie will be a reality, then I will count 200 times 3. 600 minutes. You all can get 600 minutes for free if you make it to 200. I will count the 600 minutes once the goal has been reached, because afterwards you will, if we don't make the pledge, plushie's gonna disappear forever. And it's gonna be gone, and we're never gonna have it. We're never gonna have this really cool Velky plush where you have Sola and Velky and whatnot. But just for a small fee of $3, you can make it happen. You can help us out, and you can make sure that we'll get the subathon going. So $3 for the pledge, and an additional amount to pay after it's confirmed to be made. Pretty much, yeah, the same as Makeship. Same system, same idea. So here it is. Oh, wait, it's even cheaper. All right, so you will pay $3 to vote for this concept to be turned into U2s. We will refund you in full if we don't hit the goal. The community decides. So 200 votes in 7 days. And then the launch will be in October 2028. And if you will launch it, you will be charged $24 around October or September. Okay? Which means that if you actually get to 200, we will get the plushie in literally 2 months. We will get the plushie in literally 2 months. If you can get it now, if you get it today, you will get the plushie in fucking October. 2028? 2026, sorry. 2020, yeah, you'll get the plushie in 2 years, motherfucker. October 20th or something, right? Not only that, you'll be charged for the remaining $24, making the plushie a merely $27, which I think, if you consider it for the plushie, I have had a plushie like that before. I have Line's fucking plushie. But you get 2 plushies. because we want to give you guys something extra. We want to make sure that you could enjoy the plushie. And a lot of people really like Sola. And really, a lot of people really want to have Sola as a plushie for the first time. So yes, you can take Sola apart from the main plushie. If you want to see what it kind of looks like, I will show you. So if the plushie becomes a reality and you put Sola in my hands, it should look somewhat like this. You probably already saw it on the website itself, but you haven't seen it yet. I'll put it down for you. This is what it would look like. I will be holding Sola in my hands. How big is it though? 9 inches. You can get 9 inches of Velky. Mwah. Do you want to get 9 inches of Velky? What? The fuck you saying Ayo for? Remember to post another on social media. Dude, we have to post it everywhere. We're posting it everywhere. But yes, this is the Velky plushie. Thank you so much for listening to my announcement. If you want to get yourself a Velky plushie, you should get it today while you're at it. We already have 12 pledges. You guys are doing good so far. We have already beaten almost 10% in day 1. I can post it on 4chan. Do not post it on 4chan. That is a terrible idea. How many pledges do we need? 200. Does the plushie come with a jar included? No, but it can fit in the jar. If you really want to, it can fit in a jar. If you really want to, I guess. Big announcement. So yeah, that's the announcement for today. It's pretty much one of the biggest announcements we have had in a while. Because where the fuck is my phone? What? Where's my phone? Oh. This is the biggest announcement we have had in a while because I got 161 on my bank. Get a job. Just get a job, bro. Get money, bro. just get money. Does the hole come pre-installed with a hole? No, but whatever the fuck you do with the plushie after you buy it is not my business. You can poke a hole in it if you want to. You can do freaky shit with it if you want to. I don't care. Just pledge for it. I don't care what you fucking do with it afterwards. Weird? Nah, they have a point. I would do the same. I poke a hole on the back side and the front side. God damn. Can't wait to ruin my plushie. Shee. Where the fuck are we where the fuck are they shipping from? Americana. La America. La United States. The United States of America. La Americano. North Americano. Shipping is $10. Could be worse. could be $20. Americano. I'm never getting the plushie, am I? Well, you have a week. You have a week. Either way, we have 7 days to get the plushie. You don't have to pledge for it if you don't want to pledge for it. Is the coat removable? No, I don't think it is. Because, well, how the fuck would you remove that? I cannot imagine. You'd have to remove the buttons. I don't know if it is, actually. It could be. It fucking could be. But I don't think it is. Are the handlebars removable? No. Do not touch the handlebars. This is awesome. Why are we complaining about perfection? Because there's always something to complain about. Guys, if you don't want to get it, and if it's too expensive for you, rather than complaining in my chat, just don't get it. I don't care. if you can't get it because it's too expensive for you, or you don't want to pay the rent, I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry if it's difficult, if there's any issues that it causes, but that's just how it works. You're shipping from America, shit's gonna be expensive. You know, we're gonna have issues. We can't make everyone happy. Okay, I can't make everyone happy. That's why we're complaining about getting it. I understand it's expensive. It sucks. I understand because it sucks. I wish shipping was cheaper, but unfortunately in this world we can't. But I know that a lot of you wanted a plush, and we got to work with U2s, which is awesome. It is a huge honor to be able to work with U2s, because yeah, they're a great company. At least not Uber Market. Man, you guys were so scared about that. I fucking knew you. Some of you guys were fucking trembling. Oh my god, please not be Uber Market. Please don't be Uber Market. Please, can I remove its wig? No, you can't. You would break the plushie, I think. The only thing you can remove is Sola from the plushie. What's the problem with Uber Market? Uber Market is just very expensive sometimes. And the shipping is very expensive too. The shipping for Uber Market, I think, is a little expensive. Even though I work with Uber Market, I do have to say, just because I work with them doesn't mean I can't fucking criticize them, you know, at the end of the day. I do think that the shipping prices are too expensive. I also think that some of their products are very expensive. So if they can tone that down a little bit, that would be awesome. I've even sometimes told them, this is, by the way, this is a true story. I told Uber Market, yo, can you take a part of my cut away from the merch so that my audience can buy it for a cheaper price? They told me about it and they said, yeah, we can look into that. Never got back to me. So I don't really know. I don't really know if it's possible, because I've been wanting to decrease the prices of my Uber Market merch, but I don't think they will let me. I don't know. I even said that I will fucking pay for it. I don't care. You know? I would even care less if I made fucking zero from Uber Market and you guys would be able to buy it for cheaper. Which means that maybe in the near future, we will start to open our own shop or some shit. I don't know. Or someone to help me out with a shop, because I can't do it myself. I can't fucking like make my own fucking merch line shop. I would love to. I think, you know, chat, if I would design clothing for you, I think I could make some hard ass clothes. I think I can make some hard ass clothes for you. I can make you some sick ass Velky merch. I bet I can make some shit, like some really sick ass clean Velky merch. You know what I want? I want some minimalistic Velky merch. And then maybe some with some more stuff. Very kind streamer, that's why you're the best streamer. Your code as merch would be fire. That would be really cool. Dude, if I can have a company make my code, you know that code is going to be expensive, right? You know that, you know, if you want my code in real life, that shit is like, there is probably leather on this code. You know? Jackets are not cheap. If you want my full code, I think it might cost you like a couple $100. Cause like, okay, let's look at this code. If you want the real Velky code, okay, let's see what we have on here, right? You have the code, which is probably some kind of like high quality silk. I don't know, ask Riri. You have some golden buttons. You have a black belt with golden accents to it. Some leathery curves on the, like the leathery flaps on the top. You have 3 gems. You know, you have an emerald, you have an amethyst, and you have a ruby on my jacket. That's pretty expensive. And then the next to it, I'm gonna be real. I haven't really thought about what it is, but I'm starting to think it's a grappling hook. So yeah, you have to get yourself a grappling hook, which I don't know how expensive that is, but and then on the back side, I have about like 3 vials of poison. So you'll have to get yourself 3 vials of poison somehow. So either way, I don't know. Just cheat on the gems, don't worry. That's true. Looks like a brooch. I think it is a brooch. But it's also, I don't know if it's a grappling. I don't think it's a grappling hook. But you'll have to ask Riri about that. To be fair, I get maybe not doing that could cause people to complain about, well, why is other merch more expensive than this person's? That isn't fair. Yeah, that's a fair point, but I don't really give a shit about the people that were never gonna buy my merch though. If I, as a creator, want to sacrifice my own income so that my fans can buy my shit for a cheaper price and more affordable price, then I don't really give a fuck about the people that are gonna be like, oh wow, Velky's merch is cheaper than my Oshi's merch. Then fucking go complain at your Oshi and be like, hey, why don't you make your merch cheaper? I don't fucking know. You know, I am just doing this because I care about my people. I don't give a fuck about anyone that's outside the circle. You know what I mean? Like, I only care about my people and, you know, merch for my people. So if I want to get it for cheaper, then I could. But yeah, I don't know. I really wish I could, but I've been trying to, but I don't think it's possible. I'm not sure. It's something I've been planning. It's something I've been wanting to do because it is very expensive. And I don't really... I want you guys to have my merch without like spending, I don't know, like a $200 or something. 20 pledges already. But you're insane. Just on Twitch? Yo, we're on 20 pledges. We are your people, of course. You're here. You're my people. We have 20 pledges. Oh my god. Chat, oiled up thighs if we hit the pledge goal. XDX. Can I pledge without buying? Unfortunately not. If you pledge, you have to get it. Because pledging it means you want it. You can also buy multiple. If one person is crazy enough and buys like 180 plushies, that would be really funny. It will only cost you about $400. If you buy 100, wait, calculator. How much would it cost you to pledge everything right now? So it would be 3 times 180. That's 540. That's 540 for now. But that's going to be about... That's gonna cost you 5,400 euros at the end of it. You pay $500 now, and then in October you'll pay another $5,000. It's just a small $5,000, right? Do it for us all. I mean, $3 is not too bad actually. 400 for the whole thing, that doesn't sound right. 400 for now. Not once you get the plushie. Not the plushie scalpers. Did you know that someone is selling my first plushie for like $100 on fucking eBay, bro, or some shit? And that's not including tax and shipping. Oh, no, it is. Well, actually, no, it's not. That's true. It is including tax. It's not including shipping. For now, that's good enough for me. Who cares about tomorrow? That's fair. On the plushie, the horns are yellow, but on the model, they aren't. Yes, it's supposed to mimic the flames. But we can't really put flames on there because they will break and fall off. That's why they're yellow, orangey. It's probably gonna look different once it's made. This is obviously just a draft. I just lit this plush on fire. Someone pissed on them. Hey man, eye for detail. We can see if we can make it yellow. I wonder... His horns actually do have flame gradients on the tip. You are correct. It does. But the thing is that you don't really see it unless I turn. You see that? I do have flame gradients on the tip, as you can see. But yes, I guess you couldn't have known. If only you paid attention more to me. Man, I sound like such a fucking yandere. I will be an obsessive boyfriend. I hope you know that. One day or another. Because the tips are off screen.
Versource, Michael here. I can't sell a burning plushie, or can I?
You could. I am aware. Where's the yandere toggle? Gone. Destroyed. demolished, exploded. 176. Holy shit! Like, you guys are crazy. I haven't even posted this anywhere else. I've only done Twitch. That's crazy. You guys are insane. Oh yeah, YouTube. Sorry. Hi YouTube. Forgot about you guys for a second. You can also get yourself the Velky plushie, by the way, if you are here. And I can't pin that message. Oh, I can. For YouTube. Yeah, sorry. YouTube's just kind of there. No, why? I'm sorry. Hi, YouTube. Don't forget us. No, I see you guys. YouTube, the same thing. If you guys want to pledge for it, I posted the link pinned in the chat. If you want to get yourself a Velky plushie, which people have been asking for forever, you can get yourself a Velky plushie right now. It will only take until about October to get it. At least it's not taking like fucking 3 years. What toggle does your model have? A couple. I have okay. I have a seating toggle. I can sit and have my tail wiggle waggle. One day we'll get a chair. I can lean, I guess. Hello. I can take off my jacket. Oh, not this song. Oh no, I okay, this song. And then we have well, let's zoom in. Whoa! My bad. Then we have I have a controller. I have a knife. This knife. But either way, before I continue with the other toggles, I have this one. I probably should make an announcement soon. You know, I'm just gonna make you look at this while I am making the announcement for the other pages, because I need to post on the other pages. Yeah. I told him to announce in other place, but ADHD. Well, now I don't want to do it. But I have to.
Nice cock.
Nice cock. Perfect. Then don't. No, I have to. It is kind of a contractual obligation, you know? I can't really just say like, nah, I don't do it. It's finally here. The Velky the Velky demon plushie and Sola. For only 2. You can. In collaboration. All right. What's the song? It sounds fire! Exclamation mark song, and you can check it out yourself. Pledge now. I typed it wrong. It's $3. I keep thinking it's $2. I don't know why. How, you're not tired yet? I just woke up. Let's see. Maybe the Facebook moms will help us out as well. Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, Blue Sky. Where else can I post this? Hi, Wolves. How are you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Ah, God. Facebook for those two moms at one time. Dude, we love Facebook. I think you should mention that if you pledge, you have to pay at least $24 later. Motherfucker, that says it on the fucking screen. It says it on the fucking website itself. If you can't read it yourself, tough. He said if you pledge, you have to buy. You do, yeah. But it says it literally in the goddamn, like, list how it works. You can pledge without buying? No, you can't. You have to buy it. Just read it. Just fucking read. Just take 5 seconds of your day to just fucking read. Like, it's not that hard. It says literally how it works. 1, vote. 2, community designs. 3, product and delivery. You'll be charged $24. You scroll down further. Pricing breakdown. Pay now, $3. Pay later, $27. It is literally shown to you 2 times. And it's also U2s. So you can kind of expect it. Like, you know what I mean? Sorry for being snarky, but that's a dumbass fucking comment, bro. Like, why would I put that in there? Let me spend money without reading how it works type shit. Just like the whole explanation is literally there, man. Just click on it. Because let me tell you why it's a stupid fucking thing to make your post super fucking long, okay? Let me make a post. What would you rather click on? Hey guys, for $2 now, you can pledge for a Velky plushie and it can be real. Click here. Or would you, hey guys, so we're gonna have a Velky plushie where you have to pay $2 now, but then within a couple of months, because of the fact that you're buying the plushie, you have to pay for another $24, and actually taxes and shipping are not included in that, and you also have to wait 2 extra months before they get there. Like, why would I put all of that in one post? And you would never read that if you're not gonna read the fucking product page, buddy. Why the fuck would I put it in my post? Because you're not gonna read it there either. So instead of actually getting a proper short post saying like, hey guys, plushie here, buy it, yes or no. Instead of having that, you're gonna have a massive fucking like 2 massive blocks of text that you're not gonna read. And then 2 weeks later, you're gonna come to me and be like, plushie? How did I miss that? What? That's impossible. And then I'm like, oh, I made that post. Oh, I didn't read that. Oh. Wow. Wow. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed you didn't read my post? Probably because it's too long. Probably because you saw like 2 blocks of text and you were like, your ADHD, your like brain rot brain was like, oh, yeah, nah. If I see 2 blocks of text, bro, I'm just like, nah, man, I'm good. You're yelling at me and I'm laughing. God, you're some kind of weird masochist. That sign won't stop me because I can't read. I have to pay $24 now. My finances don't allow that. I mean, let's be honest, pledging to something means consenting to or supporting that specific thing later, right? That's too, yes. But I think having to put so many details here and there, ain't no motherfucker reading that. I am not reading that. You're not reading that. Nobody's reading that. Nobody gives a fuck. Let's be real. You click on the website, you don't see that you have to pledge 24 later, tough luck. Read. Because reading is going to get you out of trouble. And a lot of people don't want to read nowadays. It's time to learn, guys. You're gonna sign contracts at some point one day. You're gonna have to sign some kind of bullshit at some point. And if you can't read, you're gonna get fucked in the ass. And you're gonna be like, oh, if only I read. But you're too lazy to read because today, I mean, anything more than 5 sentences is incomprehensible. You know what I mean? So, hey, maybe it's time to start learning how to read again because otherwise it's gonna get you into trouble. People that have an advantage in reading over you at some point in life is gonna fuck you in the ass over it. You have literally there's literally a skill that can be abused when people don't know how to read. I could literally just have not told you anything and put you into fucking super small letters on the bottom and say like, oh yeah, if you don't actually pledge for this, you have to pay $1,000, right? And then contractually, you have to pay me $1,000. You know? Contractually, I could have made you sign some shit and you saw some super small letters on the bottom saying like you have to pay me $1,000. The moment that you sign that contract, it's over. You owe me $1,000. And why? Because you didn't read. You know that one episode South Park once made? When they made Apple recreate the fucking human centipede because people didn't read the fucking TOS? South Park was taking the piss about people not reading shit, right? Yeah, fair, because the TOS is like 50 fucking pages, right? Back in the days. They were making fun about how the terms of service for Apple was like super big and super long. Nobody read it. Yes, that's not really a thing you should be reading. Nobody really reads TOS. But if you're reading a contract, you know, something like that might not go through due to consumer protection laws. Of course, there's consumer protection laws, but there's always people that will find ways to loophole reading. And it doesn't really matter how well protected you are by the law system. Yes, it sounds like it's not. It sounds like it is protected by consumer laws, but just because you guys have to realize that laws and protection and these little fancy words that they tell you about, like, oh, but there's protection for it. That's just there to make you feel like you're safe. But then once it happens, it's going to be like, oh, well, you know, the consumer protection laws, well, it protects you for that, but not for that one very small specific thing that you're struggling with. And you're fucked. So just because you think that the law's behind your back, don't trust in the law. The law's not going to protect you. The law is just there to convict you. At the end of the day, if you do something wrong, the law is not your friend. If you fuck up something, the law might protect you if you're lucky, but if they find out a loophole and they can like screw you over even harder with it. You know what I mean? A Velky anarchist arc, it's just the truth. People always say, you know what I thought I had protection for a bunch of shit. But it ended up not being real because like some fuck ass shit happened where they're like, oh, we don't get to cover this one specific thing. And I'm like, okay, well, thanks for fucking nothing. You know, one time my bank, I got scammed. I one time got scammed I one time got scammed $50 from my credit card. Okay? And I said to I said to my bank, hey, so like I got scammed. This person is a scammer. They didn't deliver me the product or whatever the fuck. And they were like, okay, did you agree to pay them for it? I'm like, yes, I did. I'm like, then we can't help you. Thanks for fucking nothing, bank. I got scammed. And just because I agreed that I was gonna pay, just because I unknowingly didn't know I was getting scammed, I don't get my money back. So whatever protection you think you're having, there is no protection. You'll get fucked in the ass one way or another because someone is gonna be like, hey, so yeah, but no, we can't help you with that. Because if you have to be protected, it's gonna cost money, and ain't no way the government gonna pay for your fucking bullshit. You hit accept on the checkout screen? Yeah, so fuck it, we can't help you. Sorry, bozo. Pretty much. So I'm hearing is that this YouTube plush is a scam. Yes. Well, actually, no. Because on the website, it says that you're paying $24 extra. You're missing my point of conversation. My point of conversation is that there's people too stupid enough not to read, which will fuck them over. Which it will. And you know it will. But then someone came with the argument that there's protection laws for that. And I said, protection laws are only there to make you feel safe. They're not actually there to protect you. And in some rare cases, they do protect you. And in some cases, they do protect you. Maybe in Europe, maybe in America, who knows where it works and what doesn't work. It depends on... It depends on where you are as well, by the way. Like, if something happens across the fucking world and you're in, like, in Asia, you're in the Philippines, you're in Japan, kiss your fucking money goodbye. Your bank's not gonna give a fuck. You know? And then Europe has different laws. America has different laws. They're all different. Protection's only for the rich. That's also true, yes. But if you're already poor and you just lost 50 bucks and you're like, hey, I got scammed, I need my money back, the bank's gonna be like, it's only $50, we don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? So please, do read. Do read shit, because it's gonna keep you out of trouble. Unless you use a credit card, you're basically fucked. I used the credit card and they fucked me over. I used the credit card to pay $50 for something once, and I said, yo, I got scammed, and they're like, sorry, we can't help you because you agreed. I'm like, thanks. So I used the credit card and I still got scammed. It's fucking crazy, isn't it? Yeah, it does happen, unfortunately. Why? We're at 169! Chat. If we can make it under 100 today, that would be kind of insane. If we have 69 more people, we will make it under 100. That is breach of contract, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I'm sure there's all different kinds of stuff. I don't know, man. Trust me, guys. The bank probably knows what they're talking about, okay? If they told me that I can't get my money back, I'm not going to argue with them because I'm probably going to lose. I don't really know much about their inner workings and their contracts and their little TOS and whatever the fuck, right? At the end of the day, they probably will tell me that it's gonna be that, because I don't know shit about, I generally don't know shit about like banking works and whatever the fuck their regulations are and whatnot, right? If you ever got a scammer, list their number as selling tickets to the next bit. Sell their number as selling tickets to the next big event, they will immediately regret their actions. What do you mean? Also, Donkey Kong music, is it 200 or 2000? 200. 2000 is a little insane. Who the fuck is your credit card provider? It's MasterCard, but it's the bank that goes over the fucking fees. MasterCard only provides the card. I'm pretty sure the regulations are set by my bank. And they didn't want to give me... I don't know. Also, this happened like a year ago, by the way. Or two. No, this happened 4 years ago. It's not like I remember much from the situation. All I know is that they fucking scammed me. All I know is that my bank didn't want to give me my money back. Because they hated me or something. I don't know. I don't know. They just didn't like me. They just hated me. I have a lot of bankers in my family, but to be honest, I don't think they will cover my ass if I get into trouble. It depends. It depends on what it is. Even better if you list it as free tickets. Oh. Yeah, if I would have their number. If I would have their number. Also, is AJ here, by the way? I have a hiccup. Hi, V. Hi, Kyle. Pizza or burgers? Pizza. Please tell me... Velky, please tell me you're going to sleep during this. No. Wait, there's another message that was deleted. Someone said in the YouTube chat... Sometimes I... Oh, God. It's about having stuff within reasons to stop all companies from outrageously long and complicated TOS so that people don't read it. Kind of like the South Park stuff. If you hide relevant information within the deep fingerprints of a gigantic document to scam people, there's a chance that consumer protection will stop you from enforcing the contract. Yeah, I know. That's something that they have added, but it depends. It depends. Yeah, obviously for the like super small, teeny bitty letters, we will not. They will not like let you get scammed, but it depends on what it is. Yeah. What do you need AJ for? I want to ask AJ what the progress is of the video. Also, Yo, is someone being fucking shot outside? It's the 21st of August. The fuck you shooting fireworks for? The fuck? That's illegal. You can't fucking shoot fireworks on the 21st of August. That's fucking illegal. AJ Donawall. I said what's the status of the video? We hate him in stream? Yeah, I bet you do, because it's really fucking loud. People do small crimes all the time. Super true. Most companies have a term in the TOS that lets them settle lawsuits in private court, by the way. Yeah, I don't know what that is. I assume that's an American system. I don't think we have that here. They're pretty audible in stream. Yeah, understandable. Yo, what did that delete messages say? I saw with an R. Oh. Which one? Are you talking about YouTube? Very well. Ad is like 3/4 of the way done. You know, when a message is deleted, by the way, it's deleted for a reason. Only one judge instead of a jury. Oh, so that's just a normal. So that's just a normal one then. A normal court case for us, because we don't have a jury. Also, hi Platinum Winter. Thank you so much for the YouTube sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, yeah, so also, yeah, okay, no, I was gonna complain, but I'm not even annoyed anymore. Okay, here's the, okay, I'm gonna say it anyway. Why do you spam like 5 messages back to back on YouTube? Someone spammed like 4 times or like 3 times, no, 4 times. React to Warhammer, react to Warhammer, react to Warhammer, react to Warhammer, and they said it 4 times back to back in a span of a minute. Spamming your message multiple times is not gonna make me read it more, you know, like you can also send it once, and I'll either see it or not. Like, there's no reason to send it 4 times, man. That's just annoying. It's clogging the chat. You can say it once and wait, and if I don't answer, you can send it again after like 5 to 10 minutes, dude. Guess they were desperate. They were very desperate. I'm gonna have no mercy for YouTube, I swear to God. No, you shouldn't. Twitch, you're lucky. You know, we have a silencer on the gun for you. Okay. And we will also use BBs for you guys. But for YouTube, straight up railgun. YouTube does something wrong, you're getting banned. There is no mercy for YouTube. YouTube being more desperate than us is crazy. I don't think YouTube is more desperate. Oh my God, Serdy, thank you so much for 12 subs. Oh my God, we hit a goal. What is the card? Add 1 hour. Power hour! Power hour! Power! What? Power hour card? I can't fucking read it. It's too small. I'm making it bigger. Hold up. That's a power hour card. What the fuck? No way. This early? 30-minute power hour instant activation. Oh. That's power half an hour. Power half an hour for 30 minutes. For 30 minutes, power hour is crazy. Okay, normally it's an hour, right? But this is RAF card. That's crazy, bro. Wait, does it automatically activate? I think it automatically activates. Thank you, Serdy, for the 12 subs, making us reach the next roguelike milestone goal. Chat, every time we hit a milestone goal in this subathon, you will be presented with 3 different cards that have 3 different effects. Currently, we are on tier 2 level cards. You can see the rarity of the card, by the way, if you want to know how rare a card is. 2 indicators. one, the naming. If it says wrath, it's tier 2. If it says gluttony, it's tier 1. If it says what is tier 3? Fuck, 3. Fuck, what is tier 3 again? Envy. If it says envy, it's tier 3. If it says lust, it's tier 4. No. Lust is tier 5. 4 is greed. 4 is greed, 5 is lust, 6 is sloth, and 7 is pride. Either way, you can also see it in the subathon sheet itself. The second indicator on seeing what the card rarity is, well, the fucking border. It's silver and silver bronze. There's a third way as well, I guess. The third way is to look at the gems. Gems. If you look at the center of the screen, you see that the middle of the cards have colored gems. Like the Chaos Emeralds type shit, you know? Okay, so Gluttony, if you look at the Gluttony card, the middle part has only one red gem. That means that's a tier 1 card. If you look at Wrath, it has a blue and a green gem. That's 2 gems. That means that's a tier 2 card. So, if you put one and one together, you might know how many tiers there are, and you might know what cards will be coming, you know what tier they are, and you might know, you know, yada yada yada. So you kind of everything's kind of like given to you. Sick. I don't know who it was, but massive W. And also, of course, big shout out to Riri, because Riri made the card drawings for all of these, and we have unique art for every single tier.
Slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody
Thanks.
that you have
That's
a big
very
fucking
true.
dick today and slap that
That is
prime on
very
the
true.
fucking table right now.
Chat, we should announce this. The power hour. Wait, we need to announce this. Shit. Power hour is starting in about 5 minutes. There is 30 minutes. Power hour starting in 1 minute. Okay, so in the 1 minute, what power hour is, every donation, every sub, every bit donation will count double for the timer. It does not count double for the XP bar. It does count double for the timer though. Meaning that if you donate 10 euros, it's not 10 minutes, it's going to be 20 minutes. If you donate 500 euros, it's not going to be 500 minutes, it's 1,000 minutes. So it is basically exponential scaling. Well, it's not exponential scaling, it is just multiplication. Times 2! Everything is times 2. Every donation is times 2. Everything that you give towards the VELKATHON is times 2. And power hour, but yeah, basically that's basically what's going to happen throughout the entire VELKATHON. If you hit the milestones, you will be presented with one of these 3 cards, and each card does something else. Riri made those beautiful cards for us not long ago. We did not make a specific art piece for every single different card. We only made a specific art piece for every single different tier. So that means that all tier 1 cards will look the same, all tier 2 cards will look the same, so you can kind of tell the circle thing is kind of funny. Okay, so power hour is now active, which means that I think if I'm not mistaken, is it the same command? I hope it's the same command. What? Did you? Oh shit! Oops. Did you not make it the same exact command for the power hour? It should have auto redeemed it. I guess we have a oopsie. I guess I can turn it on myself. How did I not turn it on? You have 2 in yours. Why is it not working, AJ? Is it working? Power is not active yet, but yeah, I have to die. Let me investigate. I don't know if you should. I'd rather have you focus on the video. I'm gonna be real. Power hour I can turn on myself, to be honest. What is the command? What is the command? I'm so lost. I need to find it. Where is it? Why isn't it working? All right, power hour is still active, I guess. Music might have to track the times too. Perhaps. Well, I mean, it hasn't started yet. Panic mode engage. Bugs happen, I guess. All right, let's check this issue. Settings, commands. Timer commands. Power up. Power up on. He's correct. That is the command. 2 times 30. 2 times 30 minutes. 2 times 30 minutes. 2 times. It's on. I tried on my end. I think the UI just didn't turn it on. Oh, what? But the UI is the same one that I have for View. My UI doesn't show anything. Wait, we can test it. Add 1 minute. It's not on. Because then the ad should have added 2 minutes. It works, it's on. It is on? How do you know it's on? It added 2? Wait, really? I thought it added 1. Fuck, you're right. Can I now remove time? How do you remove time? What's the command for removing time? Why is it not remove? Subtract. I love penis. What the fuck? 24? Wait, how much time did that add? 24 to 48. That's 48 minutes? That's a whole hour. Oh, it is correct. So there's no visual indicator? There should be.
Shut up and take my money.
There should be a visual indicator. I don't know why it's not showing. Let me... can I refresh it? Thank you, Hank, for the 24 gifted. Well, it's not popping up. I don't know why. Gotta put in the work, make this card better than 1 hour. That's true. That's true. You gotta make it worth, you know. Okay, since you guys don't know how long it's lasting, we will keep it like this for now until we can visually show it, which is kind of a problem. I don't really know how... Okay, so it's active, but I can't see it. I found 2 more bugs. I will write them down to you. 50 fucking euros! Jesus Christ. Chat, you have 3 more minutes for me to get a very loud reaction. If you want to drop fucking big, you might as well fucking do it now. I can't scream after 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes left. I can't scream after that. I Wolf, thank you so much for the 6 gifted. I appreciate it. It's because the fucking, like, I will be breaking the law after 2 minutes, dude. Add a bootleg notification and timer. On God. Chat, in 2 minutes, it will be 10 p.m. The neighbors are allowed to complain after 2 minutes. I have to be quiet after 2 minutes. Thank you, Sony, for the 50 euros. Thank you to Wolf for the 6 gifted. Thank you, Hank, for the 24 gifted. You guys definitely made time back. Power Hour is active for 26 minutes. In the meantime, I'm sure that AJ is fixing the timer thing again. All right, so bugs. Timer starts after a Oh my God, Trey, thank you so much for the 12 subs. Sorry, I'm writing down bugs. What the Sigma? What the Sigma? What the fuck, guys? Holy shit! What the fuck? Chill! We are already on the 115! You know, you could... Are we jumping back to like 120 before the subathon start? Dude, we're never gonna go under... No, that's fucked up! That's fucked up! We're 120! Chill! Let's go! Holy fuck! And 30 with the 50 euros, Nessie with the 6 gifted, Red with the 6 gift. You guys are fucking insane! What? What happened? What? Lotil, thank you so much for the 25. Oh, no, for the 1 tier
Velky
sub.
clap.
Thank you, thank you. Mwah. I love you guys. Thank you so much. How the fuck did we jump back to 120 hours? That's fucking insane. Power Hour just started. Oh man. When the circle... Is it possible to make the timer 200? Yeah. You can make the... There is no limit to the timer. It can be as high as you want it to be. You can... 1,000? You can. I think it's possible. Yeah, I think the timer supports up to 1,000. You can get to 1,000. How many days is 200 hours? 200 hours is about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... About almost 10 days, roughly. 8 to 10 days. I would say for the subathon, roughly 10 to 11 days, maybe 12 days. Yeah, if we count it with the subathon, if we have 200 hours, we will be on day 15 regardless. We will be on subathon day 15 guaranteed if we hit 200 hours. It is a guaranteed until next week. Oh my god! Dude, I should abolish Power Hour. You guys are like camping the Power Hours. That's fucking crazy. Hi, Doug. Thank you so much for the 50 euros. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for contributing to the sub timer Power Hour. I appreciate it. Hi, Sin. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well as well. Hello.
Happy Friday. Hope
Hello.
you are doing well. Sunshine, heart, Velky
Thank
love.
you, thank you. Wait, why did they say your name in Chinese? Damn, that's crazy. Bro said your name is in Chinese. That's crazy. Anyway, so yeah. That's all the announcements for today. Obviously there are some bugs with the timer sometimes. We have this roguelike system or this card system for the first time for the subathon, so things will go wrong. And don't be sad, AJ. I told you this was gonna happen. I told you this was going to happen. This is expected. You don't have a VTuber stream without scuff, AJ. This is expected, so don't feel bad. This is totally normal. This is as expected. I expected this to happen. This is okay, but it's still working. We have workarounds for it. This was literally working beforehand. What the fuck changed? I don't know. Well, we removed the multiplier thing. Yeah, I guess we'll have to say. I guess we'll have to see which version you have, or maybe we can make it so that you just send me your version again, if that's like the newest version. If it's the newest version, you should send me the whole thing. Maybe I just have to re-put in the whole ass timer, and we'll just do an update. Or maybe, you know what? Maybe we will do it after the Power Hour, because I don't know if it keeps the Power Hour if I reset it now. I figured out why. Is it a line of code that was very easy to fix? Man, AJ's gonna come into chat saying like it's HTML. Okay. What in the HTML do I have to change? Can I change it right now without affecting the timer? HTML. Which line and what do I need to change? Type 1, 2, and 3 roguelike rewards. Stand by, please. Roguelike rewards container. Who donated? Another 50? Did Serty give another 50? What the fuck? You almost added another 2 hours. Holy shit. Dude, chill. Chill. We almost made it to the next goal. Relax. Don't be sorry. You're fine. Thank you so much, Serty. I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Get to the next goal. Dude, we are actually almost there. What's the next goal? I don't remember. Yo, what's the next goal? I can't see it. It's too small. Oh my god. I need to make this a little bit for the phone user so you can see the goals. Serty reached the blob. Serty gets the blob. Pokemon Smash or Pass. Oh, it's Pokemon Smash or Pass? Yeah, that's crazy. Pokemon Smash or Pass can be crazy. Can there theoretically be 2 power hours simultaneously? No. You can have 2 hours of power hour, right? But no. Maybe we should have called it double time, but power hour just sounds cooler. Normally it's called double time, but power hour sounds cooler. What does power hour do? Power hour lasts normally an hour because that's why it's called power hour. But in this case, we are only using half an hour of power hour, which gives you double rewards on time when you donate. Any type of donation, euros, subs, bits, gift subs, whatever you want to give is counted double in time for the timer. So you get like, if you donate €1 instead of 1 minute, you get 2 minutes and vice versa. What if the next rogue has another power hour? That's possible. It is possible. Yes, you can, if you're lucky enough, it will do that again. Yes. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I have to pee. I have to pee. What the Sigma? I'm actually checking for something real quick because I feel like I might be. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hello? What? Again? I just got back. The fuck? Oh my god, there's another roll. Don't reroll, man. Don't use the reroll, bro. Don't use the reroll, man. Don't do it. That's a gamble, chat. If you reroll it, and you get like a crazy, roll, bro. Who are the idiots voting for reroll? The ones that are typing 1 in chat, and it's quite a lot of idiots then, I guess. You guys are actually going for the reroll? Reroll with thigh cam on the board? You're crazy. What if they reroll and you get like a better reward? Chat, I would like you to know that if you reroll, you have now 3 RAF cards. You are still in tier 2. If you reroll, you have a chance to get an envy card, which is even better than RAF. Maybe you get 2-hour thigh cam, who knows? Maybe you get 5-hour thigh cam, who knows? It's a gamble. You choose to gamble. Chat has chosen to gamble. It's the gamble, guys. Welcome to the casino. It's time for the casino, guys. Thigh gamma real. I'm scared. Oh, the gamble. Oh, the gamble. And while you're here in chat, if anyone just came in, we have a new plushie that just came out. If you want to pledge for it, you can check the link pinned in the chat. We need about 200 pledges by the end of this week, and then this Velky demon plushie will become a reality together with Sola. So if you want to get yourself a plushie, you should get one. We have only 6 days and 22 hours left. And if we hit the goal of the plushie, which is 200 goals or 200 plushies, I will add 600 minutes to the timer. Every donation towards the plushie, anyone that pledges to the plushie, $3. Anyone that pledges will be counted towards the timer. Once we hit 200 pledges, I will add 600 minutes for you guys. That's about 600 minutes. How long is that? That's 10 fucking hours, dude. That's you got basically 10 hours. All the plushies is 10 hours. I think. Is it 10 hours? If you pledge all for the plushie, $3, 3 minutes times 200. Yeah, that is 600, and then divided by 10 hours. Yeah, so if we finish the U2's plushie goal, you will get 10 hours on top of it. So you get a plushie and you get 10 hours. Yo, why is this vote 31 to 19? I like how someone just wanted to vote for Gartic Phone for shits and giggles because they know it's not gonna win. We're currently on 35 pledges out of the 200, which is also really fucking insane because it just came out an hour ago. We just started the pledge an hour ago, and there's already almost 40 of you guys that have pledged. So thank you so much already. If we can get some more people, that would be awesome for today. We have 7 days. It's 9 inches of Velky. You get 9 inches of Velky. Someone said, wait, guys, if you reroll, we could get ass cam. Yeah. Yeah, there's totally a card in there. In the roguelike that is going to make me get banned. Oh, you guys are so unlucky. What the fuck is this? Velky draw something less. What the fuck does the other two say? Did you guys lose the gamba? I like how there's 2 drawing ones and 1 hour thigh cam. Alright, man. I guess it is thigh cam after all. I guess it's thigh cam after all. It seems like only one option. Dude, I can't believe you actually got thigh cam again. I can't believe you got thigh cam again. We have like 8 cards in there, dude. How the fuck? Well, so is the law of RNG, chat. Personally, I think he should suffer for his sins on stream longer while keeping awesome. Thank you, Rune, for the 100 euros. Thank you, Mini, for the 29 months. Thank you to Sodi for the 50 euros. Thank you to Sin for the tier 1 sub. Thank you to Duck for the 50 euros. Then thank you to Lotta for the sub. Thank you to Sodi for another fucking 50 euros. Thank you to Nessie for the 6 gifted. Thank you to Red for the 6 gifted. Thank you to Ash for the 100 euros.
Yeah, no trash chatter Minio thinks that Das crazy also Velkaday and chat AGs.
So
Velky.
true. Thank you, Mini. And thank you to Train for the 12
Clap.
gifted. Thank you to Wolf's Manda for the
Velky
6
clap.
gifted.
Velky.
Thank you, Sodi, for another 50.
Wee.
Holy fuck. And thank you to Hank for the 24 gifted. And then Sodi for the 12 gifted. Dude, Sodi has been like going crazy, man. All right, do we have a new leaderboard? And also, before I continue, I shouldn't forget. Oh, fuck, I messed up my post. I'm gonna retweet it. I like the plushie. I just can't afford it. It's okay. You don't have to. You don't have to if you don't want to. Chat, Power Hour is ending in about 8 minutes. We have bumped up the timer from 99 hours to 128. 1 hour thigh cam? I want to buy, but I can't buy it. Then it's time to make some money. You told me to get a job? Yes. And I told that person to also get a job. Good use of Power Hour? Yeah, it is. So, this was I would say, pretty crazy Power Hour. I think you guys bumped it up by like crazy. I designed the plushie. Wait, who designed? What was it? I did the plushie. I'm really proud of it. I hope the plushie becomes real. You'll take good care. Throw him against the wall. He's more durable than the last one. That's true. Yeah, we redesigned the plushie that we have. So if you want to give her some love for her creation, I will put this as an image in here for now. I have the people that okay, wait, we have to do a bunch of things actually. I think what we can do, I'm gonna put the, what the fuck happened? I have to put this plushie in here. Let's make him sit here. Yo, hey, 100 euros. What the fuck? Yo, I looked away for 1 second. What the fuck? Dude, are you guys gonna get another roguelike roll if you keep going like this? Dude, why does it look like the fucking timer is pounding itself? Why is the timer like pounding itself, man? What the fuck is going on? Look at that circle. What the, why is it doing that? Yo, that's so freaky. Timer having aneurysm? Dude, the timer yearns for it, man. Alright. We will wait until the Power Hour ends. We will give all the rewards out, and then we're gonna start thigh cam for 1 hour. Phew. Also, I need to order some food. I'm really fucking hungry. I was super tired today, chat. I woke up at fucking 8 p.m. today. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I haven't been able to get groceries. Like, I could get groceries. No, I can't get groceries right now. Everything's fucking closed. I could order food. Oh, I should order food soon because everything's gonna close. And then we'll die. But before that, let's see what we have new in store for the subathon sheet. Whew. My brain. By the end of another week, you're gonna actually have a normal sleep schedule. Actually, true, yeah. I'm gonna circle all the way through. My sleep schedule is so fucked. Alright, so Ash is currently first place. Draco is second place. Hank. Misa, did you add anything? Have you not chosen yet? I did. Did you add the last 100 that Hank gave? Because Hank gave 100. Everything. Wasn't he already at 320? Or was he at 220? Oh. Huh. Then we have next we have Surdy PP3. Surdy wanted to be PP3. Rune has not chosen their blob yet. Rune, are you still around? You were balding like my dad for a second? Yeah, that happens. Velky can't see messages from YouTube Live. No, I can. No, I can. Also, for the ones that are on YouTube, if you want to vote for the roguelike, you have to vote when you're you have to vote where you're like, how do you say that? You have to vote in Twitch chat. It doesn't work on YouTube. So for anything community related, votings, you know, donations, yada yada, everything goes to Twitch. You're actually dual wielding streams. I have a stream on Facebook, I have a stream on YouTube, I have a vertical stream on YouTube, I have a vertical stream on Twitch, and I have a stream on Twitch. And I have a stream on Twitter. I have a stream. Fuck TikTok, honestly. Fuck TikTok, honestly. I don't care about TikTok. TikTok can suck a dick. You will never catch my ass streaming on TikTok, bro. You will never catch my ass streaming on TikTok. Yo, making good use of the internet upgrade? Yeah. Because if we have 1 gigabit of Oh, my harmonica is here! Shit, I forgot to grab my harmonica from downstairs. Oh my god, I forgot about my harmonica. I need to grab that later. There's a harmonica in the mailbox, and then at the same time, I'm gonna check your mail as well, Red. Because I ordered like a harmonica yesterday. Fun fact: the TikTok streaming software they gave you is a stolen copy of OBS. Oh, really? Please, not after 10. Oh, the harmonica? I said I'm gonna get so much trouble. I'm gonna play the harmonica. I said if I'm playing rage games, I'm gonna tape the harmonica to my mouth so that whenever I make a noise, it goes to the harmonica rather than me yelling. Trust me, the harmonica is not gonna be as loud as me yelling. Probably. I hope so. It's the harmonica, unless the harmonica is really loud. How loud is the harmonica? It can't be louder than me, right? Right? A minute and a half left for power hour. Power hour ends in 1 minute 15 seconds. Yes, it can. Depends. Oh. Well, I guess I have a harmonica. Doesn't the harmonica scale with noise, with how much noise you push into it? Oh, I guess so. Velky falls off platform. Also, Velky destroys all our heirs. Fair point. We have already had 38 pledges, chat. Holy moly. If we hit 50 pledges in the first day, I would be absolutely ecstatic. Thaichem then. Yeah, we can do the power hour is over. Duck another 50! You know what? I just do it? That's fucking crazy, bro. Added another 100 minutes on the timer. Duck with another fucking 50. 25 seconds left for the power hour to end. Did that all get counted up, by the way? How much was added? 50 minutes, or was it 50 minutes or 100 minutes? Because I'm afraid that the power hour might not have counted. 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes. Did everything count? I don't think that counted, did it? I don't think it counted. Jordanian, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Does someone know if it counted or not? Because if it didn't count, then we will add another 50 minutes. Because I'm pretty sure it didn't count. Wait, I can just rewind it. What the fuck? I can rewind now. Rewind time. Rewind time. Okay, I'm gonna see if... So, Doc... Nope, it only added for 1 minute. Oh, 1 hour. So we are adding another 50 minutes. Do you have stream elements in the open by any chance? Nope. Please make sure to have a stream elements window closed. It's closed. It's closed. I never had it open. Yeah, so we're adding another 50 minutes. Hi, Plastic. Thank you for the follow. All right, chat. Oh, I see. Oh, that's something it will come later then. Okay. Non-age restricted, most common autistic vocal stims. Why are you sending me vocal stims for an hour? Oh, fuck. Maybe it just stream chat delay since it was on the last 20 seconds of power hour. No, it's because probably power hour by the system started sooner. In case you don't know what to do. Oh yeah, that's true. 133 is crazy. Have we gotten the high before? No, we have never gotten this high before, but I have to say that I have to say that 132 hours. To be fair, we started the subathon with 100 hours. If anything, the real timer is 30 hours. So realistically, the timer really isn't that high. If we hit 200 hours, that's a new record. Because that means that realistically, we would have gone over 100 hours. By just addition. I would cheers and sip some wine to celebrate the achievement. Let's go! But yeah, by on paper, this is the longest we have ever had. This was literally 130 hours. We have never had a VELKATHON with 130 hours. But I guess we cheated a bit because we started with 100 hours. So I don't know, you know? Unless you guys really want to not get under the 100 hours somehow. Bonus subs presented by Twitch dual format. 1 bonus gift sub for purchases of 5 gift subs ends 27/8/26. So in a week. So for 1 whole week, if you give 5 subs, you get 1 bonus sub? Oh fuck, it's September soon. Do you want to say something to my friend? Hi, friend. Give me your soul. And your credit card number. And the funny numbers on the back. And your first name. And your social security number. That'd be awesome. Thank you. All right. Now that we're done with all of that, let's see. God, I'm so tired. All right. So first things first. Certi has chosen Rune. Rune is not here. You are chosen. Okay, good. I guess Rune just dropped and left. I'm gonna go see now. Good night, Ashley. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Well, you're going to sleep now. It's Friday. What the fuck? But it's Friday. I'm an artist. I don't have a soul. But you do now. I'm gonna put this here. Wait, I probably shouldn't put this here. Is there like another text I can use? Oh yeah. Buy now. Oh no, it's pledge. Pledge now. Fleshy. Pledge now. Oh, he's fucking below. Oh. It's not centered. That annoys the shit out of me. Now it's centered. Yeah. Wait, it should be white. Or yellow? I don't think yellow is very good. Maybe white. I don't know. White? Maybe just a different font that's thicker. How about this? I don't know if it should be yellow. Comic Sans or a Riot. I don't know if I have Comic Sans. Comic. The Comic Sans goes hard. But that's kind of cute though. Wait, I kind of fuck with that. Wait, maybe I should do it like this. 9 inches of Velky. Pledge now. Oh no, I see. Is it plushy by the way? Yeah, it's plushy. Maybe the other way around. It's too long. I don't know if it should be yellow. I think it should be a different. It's fucking hard to see. Some say it's average. Some would say it's. I'm gonna make it green. Oh, that's ugly as fuck. Can I make every single? Can I make every letter a different color? Blue. Blue is. God, no color really blends well. I guess I'll just take yellow. Yellow is probably the most visible one. Oh, they all suck, bro. Sorry, man. I might have to go off the font. Oh, actually, maybe I can have bold. That's a bit easier to see. I'll take that. Blue kind of matches the background. We can try blue, actually. Maybe blue does work. Oh. Maybe not. It's hard to see. Light blue. Yeah, I think that works. Sure, we can do that. Purple. Oh man, you guys all giving me different choices now. Purple, I don't think it's gonna look that good because purple's dark. Yeah, see. Unless I make the outline like white. like this. But that's even worse because you can't see shit. Purple is too dark of a color, which is why I didn't choose purple to begin with. Which I think, or cyan works. Cyan is pretty bright. Pink works. New Velky spin soon. Velky spin. Cyan is pretty clean, right? I think that's fine. Purple outline with pink inside. I think that's too funky. I think we can just keep it like this, right? I need to add the blobs. I need to add your blobs, guys. Please. Let me see. PP3 SS1. PP3. Okay. Blobs. First time someone got the PPs. Ba, 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 ba. First time someone got the PP. Tycam when? In God. In like when I'm done with this thingy here. This thingy here. This thingy here. This thingy here. Hi Harley. Mwah. Hello. I need to add your blobs to the thing. Okay, so we have SS1. So wait, SS1? Wait, are you both SS1? Oh, it is SS1. So SS1 is who? 30. No, 30 is PP3. Duck is SS1. Maybe I'll do 30 first. 30 is PP6. Green. Green. Gween. Gween. Wait, I just realized that 6 is the Richie one. Wait, 6 is for the Oilers. What the fuck? 6 is just the Oilers, bro. What the hell? All right, we do 4. Okay, I'm kind of glad that I increased the pricing for this. Holy moly. So Adam going to work. Next goal for 3.5k is going to be diabolical. What is the goal again? Chat makes a smoothie. Oh, I have to buy. Oh, I have to buy a blender. I'll buy a blender. Then you can make use of it as well. Red. Once you come home, we have a blender, dude. You can use the blender to make smoothies. We can make our own smoothies. Oh, you can also make milkshakes. I forgot about that. Dude, that would be so fire. Homemade milkshakes. Hi, Norio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello. W sub bath on. Why did you divide subathon in like 4 different words? What do I want to do again? Dark shadow. Someone asked me a question somewhere. Oh god. So if I was someone asked some wait, who the fuck asked the question? Someone asked a question about PayPal. I lost it. Where is it? Someone saw something about PayPal. Hello, Velky. Blah blah. Where the blob choices 5 is over, so I can insane. Next goal. Someone said something about PayPal. What the fuck was that? Velky's milkshakes brings all the boys to the yard and they're like, it's better than yours. Okay, what the fuck? So yeah, someone said something about PayPal. They asked if PayPal was the only way to donate. Where was that? Was it on YouTube? It wasn't on Twitch. Because I saw the message, but I don't see it anymore. Oh no, it's on Twitch, I guess. Is PayPal the only payment option? No. You can use PayPal, you can use credit card. Yeah, is PayPal the only one? Yeah, that one. You know, you have PayPal, credit card. And I'm not sure if there's a third one, but yeah, I know you have definitely a credit card. You definitely have PayPal. Let me see. I think if you type !donate, you can see for yourself, no? If you click on the site. Okay, they're both. Why does it say, wait, it says only PayPal through here. I'm pretty sure you can use credit card too, though. How do you use credit card again? What? I'm pretty sure there was a credit card option. Did they remove that? Wait, hold up. Did Stream Elements remove my credit card option, bro? I am 100% sure there was credit card before. Tipping settings. PayPal, payment providers. Can I add more? Wait, what? They removed credit card and Ideal? Why? Why? What? Wait, so it's just PayPal now? Oh, that's fucking terrible. That's actually terrible, dude. Oh my god. That's so annoying. Oh my god. I'll be back. Welcome. I don't know. See you later, Amber. Holy shit. Credit card can be retracted, right? PayPal can too. PayPal is blocking countries like mine, by the way. Oh man. Why the fuck did they remove that? Is there like a different tipping method I can add? I can't even add anything, you know? Yeah, because the way how to get paid from credit card was through SE Pay. But they removed that since last month. Do you have a bell on? No. Why do I hear a bell? No, it's my ADHD toy thing. Smiley face. Yeah. There's no bell. You might have imagined that. For what purposes? Okay, I need to check about their stupid, like, wait, stream. No credit card? No credit card? Credit card donation. I'm not convinced. Yeah, I swear. I swear. Did Stream Elements remove credit card? Oh, Stream Elements is making changes to SE Pay that impact credit card tip processing, prompting creators to withdraw their tip balances. Creators have been advised to withdraw their available tip balances well ahead of December 31st, 2026. The platform has been adjusting its payout and tipping infrastructure, moving towards expanding alternative options with some shifts leaning back towards core methods like PayPal. Okay. Stream Elements is making changes to SE Pay that may impact credit card tip processing that encourages to withdraw. So I guess that means that PayPal is now the only option, which sucks. Do I add stream elements? Do I add Streamlabs, dude? The tipping page. Oh my god. Like, I don't like using Streamlabs, but now I can't use credit card for that. And there's also Stripe. Yeah, I guess they are going to remove it. I'm going to give PayPal a wedgie. I don't mind Stripe. There's only one method, which is through PayPal for now, which sucks. But I need to see if I cannot use credit card because I have to be verified. What? Okay, this is way too complicated, man. Just to get some fucking money from credit card, bro? You need my social security number and my ID? What am I gonna do? Scam you? Like, what? I need to give my social security number and my ID so I can receive payments to a credit card? Excuse me? The fuck you need my social security number for? And my credit card so you can fucking call MasterCard and be like, hey guys, so my name is blah blah blah, which you already have. My social security number is blah blah blah, and this is my credit card number, blah blah blah. Do you know how sensitive all this information is? They can just fucking pretend to be you and fucking steal your money, bro. What do you mean? But this is for PayPal? No, this is for credit card. This is for credit card. That's scary to give someone your social security number and your credit card number. Through our platform, Stripe and Streamlabs. I don't know if I can trust that, man. I find that a little sus. Asking for my social security number is crazy. Asking me for my ID, sure. Asking me for my social security number is a little bit different. Because you can do a lot with your social security number. Like, I will give you my ID. I'm not gonna give you my social security number, bro. Like, what the fuck? Actually, insane. Insane work. Well, PayPal it is then. I have to order some food, chat. The place are gonna close, and I didn't eat anything. So. Thigh cam. I agree. Don't let us vote. It takes too long. Don't let us vote. It takes too long. You must eat. I'm not letting you vote. Thigh cam now, please. I'm sorry, Astolfo, but are you listening to what I'm saying? I know you're gonna get thigh cam within the next like 10 minutes. I just said, hey guys, I need to order food because otherwise, surprise, I will fucking die. So if you would please give me 10 minutes to order some food instead of spamming thigh cam like 4 times, that'd be awesome. So order food. I am. Some people need hearing aids. It's funny. The amount of people who are a rabbit now still revote with thigh cam on the board. Why not photosynthesis? I wish I could. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's not much choice because there's a lot of choice actually. It goes in one ear and then one or out the other. Velky, do you have some trouble? Can we help? Yes. I need a man in my room right now that is able to princess carry me into my bed and tuck me in so I can go to sleep and pretend today didn't happen. Something more realistic, please. Well, tough. I'm gonna order Chinese food. Fuck this shit. I want some Chinese food. Give me some of that fucking good old classic Chinese food. I call Sens. Sens is shorter than me. I said someone that's taller than me. I am taller than Sens. Sens ain't fucking tall for shit. Not only is Sens like fucking 5'4", he has a big mouth and is 5'4". No, I'm just kidding. I don't know how tall he is. He's like kind of my height. I think he's slightly shorter than me. Yeah, I think he's slightly shorter than me. He's small. I don't know. I think he's slightly shorter than me. I'm sure. Is he stronger though? He's definitely stronger than me. No, he'd beat me in the fight. He'd beat my ass. He's stronger than me. He would be able to beat my ass. I will take that L. Because he could. When you're taller than him, someone that's taller doesn't mean they're stronger. Someone that is like 5'4" can still beat your ass. I don't think that height really plays into whether, you know, you're strong or not.
Hi, Velky.
Hi.
I guess Velky people don't have a patience. And not many people heard of the saying, patience gives greater rewards than rushing.
Why does the fucking food they have look AI generated? I'm sorry, guys. I'm looking, I don't want to like shame their food, but I look at this and I'm like, this looks so fucking good. This shit looks AI generated. Holographic food? No, I can't help but look at this. No, look at it. Doesn't that just look fucking AI generated, bro? Like, that doesn't look real. Look how perfect that burrito fold is. And look how perfectly cut the fucking, like... That shit looks like AI, bro. It's too perfect to be real. That is 100% AI. But their other sandwiches look pretty normal, though. It's only that one that looks so fucking fake AI. What the fuck? I don't know what to believe anymore, bro. I don't know what to believe anymore. Loaded fries surf and turf. Loaded fries chicken. Okay, this place has pretty good reviews though, so I'm curious. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what the fuck? The restaurant that I'm ordering from is... Never mind, I lied. I thought the restaurant I was ordering from was really close to me. I was like, what the fuck? I'll just walk over there, bro. Alright, no, it's not. Debating if I should time you out. Time who out? Oh, man. No, you can time him out. That's the third time, bro. That's the third time, bro. That if you want to time that person out, you can time them out. It's the third time, dude. This is your third time, man. It's the third time, bro. Bro did it at the start of the stream. I already warned him for it. Did it the second time, I said it's not funny. Third time, hey man, I'm sorry. That's a 3-time thing, man. We'll remember you. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. We'll see you back in 5 minutes. Bro did it for the third fucking time, man. Nah, you're just trolling. For the time being. 10 minutes? Ah, same thing. Line, yeah, they crossed it. Oh, I get it. See, that's smart because we can't punish you for that. We can't punish you. You didn't say the full name. We can't punish you for that. You were just talking about a real line. Okay, I don't know what I want to buy. What did he do? He broke a rule. We can't watch me. He broke a rule. I don't know what I want to order. Combo. Ooh, there's everything in here. Chicken. I mean, this is really simple food. Okay, this is my choice. Why are you making me pay €7 for a milkshake? The food is cheap though. Plan B. I order groceries. For drinks, I order food from here. Get like a Caesar salad. Actually, a small Caesar salad and some proper food. Where the fuck am I supposed to get a Caesar salad? I want Chinese food. I want some sloppy ass Chinese food. There's only one place that sells Chinese food here, I think. Well, at least that's open. So I'm kind of thinking about Chinese food. Flink? Yeah, I want to order from that to get some drinks, to be honest, because... Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to buy drinks from the places because they're so overpriced. It's a bit late for Chinese. Is it? I haven't eaten yet. Why is it late for Chinese? But it's 11 a.m. Yeah, it's fine. I am streaming until like 6 in the morning. This is my first meal of the day. I woke up like 2 hours ago, dude. This is like my breakfast. But they played Frank Sinatra and they thought of you. Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. I like Frank Sinatra. Yeah, I think I'll just take some this year. Yeah, you know what? I think I'll rock with a satay. Satay? Satay? Pepper? Oh, what's this? Mango chutney. I'm starting to think this is not Chinese. This might be Indonesian. Hold up. Oh, it's fucking Suriname's. Holy shit. It's not even Chinese. Bruh. No, the Chinese places are closed, brother. Suriname's? Yeah, Suriname's is pretty banger though. But I'll fuck with it. Wait, are they even open? Oh, it says that open till 11:12. It's 1 hour. Called it. Most good place close around 9:30. It's true. Most places are already closed. But it's okay. We'll have to deal with it. Let's see what else do we have. I can still order from Flink. Flink is when did they close? They close in an hour as well. I don't know what's more important. Probably groceries first. Or food first. No, I can do food first and then order groceries. I mean, the burger place is pretty good too. I can try out the tacos. Taco? It's not really even a taco, I feel like. It's just a burrito. Tender and bacon bowl. Ugh. It's just a bunch of overloaded fries. Okay. I'll just order some some of a decent debt. Yeah, mango chutney sounds kind of fire. And a pepper would be nice. Make it spicy. Is this fucking like Kung Fu fighting again? Oh. What the fuck is this? Oh, it's fucking Fist of the North Star. I think it is Fist of the North Star. But what about the generous who want their food warm and delicious at 3 a.m.? Wait, what is it? Very true, because who the hell wants to work that late? But what about the generous from 3 a.m.? Then they can order McDonald's. Who stays up that late besides Velky? People that work night shifts? Maybe they need food during the nighttime. But I'm gonna be real, I don't really like. Here's the thing: if it's nighttime food, I don't give a fuck if it's bad necessarily, as long as it's edible. Night shift peeps are fucking in the Netherlands, yes, because nothing is open here. You go here, you want to get something, you're probably gonna be cooked. Okay, maybe I'll try one of their wraps or whatever. If the wrap is ass, so I have to order food and I have to order groceries. That's cool beans. I need to get some. Oh, sorry about that. Don't mind me. I'm trying to pay. Next time you should order as soon as you wake up. No, because I was grumpy and tired and I wasn't hungry. So I wouldn't really like, I don't know, man. I probably wouldn't. I wouldn't have. I just have to wake up earlier. W sub Bethon holy autocorrect. That's funny. Hey Velky, you're not you when you're hungry. That's true, but the more stuff will be open. Or VAT, yes. Why is he still alive? Is that bait, Milky Concrete? That is indeed bait. You're right, Toading his cat. That is indeed rage bait. These damn YouTube ads get off me. I'm trying to watch stream. Yeah, that looks like AI food. It does, yeah, it did, yeah. I feel like YouTube chat just ignored for a second there. Sorry guys. Now I can close all these tabs, then I can order my groceries, and then we can do Thycam. So we're almost there. I just, oh god, there's so many things I'm forgetting. It's so bad. Uh-oh. Maybe can you tuck me in? Now I'm gonna watch for a while. I'm gonna uvu. I forgot about Thycam. Damn, you guys almost forgot. YouTube chat is their own ecosystem. I mean, I can still see YouTube chat a little bit. Yeah, I got mentioned. Serious question. You being safe. I haven't checked in to know enough. Also, sushi for the win. Oh, are you talking about where I live now? I have this feeling YouTube chat is their own special cast. Sleep-wise. Oh, I'm doing okay. No. 3 minis here, man. Mini mo. Mini mo. Okay, I think I posted everywhere. I'm going to sleep soon, so I'm not going to be updating the sheet. Plus, if you could announce the Hunger Games. Okay. Boys that are in the chat right now, if you still want to join the Hunger Games for tomorrow, because the Hunger Games is tomorrow, then on Sunday is going to be your pet review. Tomorrow we're going to do the Hunger Games, where we will take your picture, your name, and we'll put you against each other. Random events will play through, and then you'll die. So if you have not submitted yet to the battle, make sure to join. Make sure to join if you haven't yet. You're selling it so well. Yeah, how the fuck am I supposed to explain it? Alright guys, this is exactly what's going to happen. We're going to put your names and pictures in a list of names and pictures, and then while we go through, we will play through the Hunger Games. Days will pass, and each day events will happen, and in those events you will either kill someone, eat someone, die, do something, whatever the fuck it can happen, and whoever is left at the very end is the winner. Done. And if you want to join, you can join the Discord. Oh, I'm so annoyed today.
Salutations, madam.
And then this fucking guy joins. Thank you, Life, for the very welcome in, for the 223 raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, everyone. My name is Velky. I'm a Sun Demon VTuber. I'm currently... Oh, he's saying 6-7, guys. It's over. Never mind. Great timing for you guys for being here, because we now have a Velky plushie. You should get one. You want 9 inches of Velky? And also, yeah, if you want to join the Hunger Games tomorrow, it was my first stream this year. 4th stream this year! My man, you need to start streaming some more. How much is it? I probably won't be able to get this. It is $3 if you pledge for it now. It is $24 extra if you want to have the whole thing, so it's $27. But that's not including taxes. I also need to still buy this myself at some point. So yeah, you should join. You should either get the plushie or join the Hunger Games. And also, if you want to also join, you can join the pet review, because we are doing a pet review on Sunday. So tomorrow we have the Hunger Games, and then after that we have the pet review. So make sure to join for both of them if you haven't yet. If you have a pet, of course. I mean, unless you can send a picture of a person and say that that's your pet. Okay. I swear to God, I have pinged so many times. If some fuck ass is gonna come into my chat on the Sunday and say, hey, I didn't know this was happening. I'll rip their fucking balls off and feed it to the dog that I'm gonna buy next year. I'm gonna store your fucking balls in like a container, right? And keep them for like a whole year. That when I buy a dog next year, I'm gonna feed it to him because you don't fucking need to reproduce, buddy. Sorry. I'm just a little angry. Do not first thing with a good time. Damn. Speak your shit. I'm just so fucking annoyed, man. How many times have you had people in chat and be like, huh? I didn't know this was happening. Huh? And then you go to fucking Discord, 5 notifications. YouTube, 3 notifications. Twitter, 3 notifications. You know, like, where else do you want me to? Do you want me to mail you? Do you want me to come to your fucking house and knock on your door and be like, "Hi, have you heard Velky has a new plushie?" That was a good Scooby-Doo impression. Yeah, but that's literally what it fucking feels like. Like, I know that your life is busy, but like, shit, man. How do you miss? How do you miss, bro? You have like 10 notifications, bro. Like, and then I say like, okay, do you have your notification enabled? And then they hit me with the, oh, huh? Notifications? What is that? And it's like, yeah, okay, well, can't help you there. At this point, they just want to be annoying on purpose. It's not a big deal if you miss the notification, but man, it happens so often. I sometimes wonder, like, do you even have notifications on? Because I really cannot imagine that you miss out on 10 notifications of me saying the same thing, plus a video, plus a short, plus a this, plus a that, you know? I didn't understand how people... I didn't understand how to join the pet thing. If you want to join the pet thing, you have to join my Discord. And inside the Discord, there is a channel that's called Event Announcements that will lead you there. Or you can go to the forum inside the Discord that also has a post for the pet review. The pet review is on Discord. All of this is on Discord. We have not made like any Google Forms or something. But at the same time, I also think that maybe it's a better idea to no longer do things on Discord because people just don't understand how Discord works. Like, people just have a hard time navigating through Discord and finding where the thing is, instead of just having a link to a Google Forms. You know what I mean? Like, I think doing shit through Discord is, yeah. I mean, depending on what it is, it can be really good or it can be absolute dog ass. Yeah, because normally you can just have a link, right? And then you can just join and then become whatever you can join the Google Forms and just fill in. Okay, but people are also just illiterate. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. I guess I'm just complaining about my job. I'm just complaining about shit I do every day. I should make a video. 10 things I don't like about being a streamer. There's your first. I can name you 100 things I don't like about being a streamer. No, I'm just kidding. Sorry for a silly question, but is it okay to join the Discord using my Vtuber account? I don't care. You can join with whatever account you want. As long as you... I don't know if alts are allowed though, but you'll have to ask. I think we disallowed alts, but I'm not sure. Then you have to do 20 that you like about streaming. I have more reasons on why I like streaming than 2 reasons that I don't like about streaming, but today I'm in a grumpy mood, so it depends. Velky, what should I do? I'm so bored. Pottery. I want you to look into pottery. So one goes, another one stays. I think so. I don't know if it's allowed though. You have to ask. Velky's being grumpy because of the day he had. I didn't have a day. Only Discord submissions. It is Discord only, but you have to just add a picture of your name. Fuck, why is something so cold? Okay, you know what? I'll give me a moment. I'll go to the toilet. I'll turn on my cam. And then I will be back. and then I'll just order my shit. Oh, I actually need to order now. I'm gonna go to the toilet, BRB. Dude, I feel bad for a guy that has to do my groceries at like 11 p.m. I'm sorry to the guy. Okay, well, I have like a fancy, I have like a fancy, I have like a fancy outfit for you, but turn it on. Don't feel bad. He gets to see apartment door. That's a famous door like Elvis. No, dude, so many people would come to my door and they have no idea because they're probably doing their own stuff in life. um, where is it? Oh, here it is. Why is it not turning on? Oh. Okay. Oh, I wake up. Fuck. I have to move everything to the other side now, don't I? Oh no, I don't. Never mind, it's fine. Probably. Oh, we forgot the blobs as well. Holy shit. My ADHD. Alright, there you go. Here I am. Hello. Oh yeah, shit. YouTube doesn't the vertical doesn't have that. Fuck. Shit, vertical doesn't have that. What about that? Source? Uh and then what the fuck? Oh man, it's not good. The vertical one is kind of oopsie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, wait. I need to fix this real quick. How do I fix this? I actually never did webcam with vertical, so that's kind of awkward. I guess the timer. The timer will have to be here. I guess. Yeah, that's good. Oh, why did my music stop? Why did you stop? The fuck? What the? Why did it go? Why did it go? Why? Why the fuck did it go from? Why the fuck did it go from? Okay, whatever, man. Okay. Nice size. Thanks. Fuck. I forgot what. I forgot what I wanted to do. Oh yes, I need to order. I need to order. So while I'm ordering, you can wait and watch or whatever. Chat blending in with the stream, but like when you want to type it goes a bit haywire for me and I don't like it. What's the problem? We can watch as I'm ordering, yeah. I guess so. Whoa, that was fast. What the fuck? Okay, wait. Sorry guys. 1 sec. What the fuck? Holy moly. Shit. Uh, uh, we wait. We wait. Yeah, that was my food. That's fucking fast. That's really fast. Okay. I will also go down actually maybe and probably grab my mail. Seeing my apartment, hearing my doorbell, and you're not here. Hello. Uh. All right. Well, got some food. Uh. Um. All right. I have to grab mail. No, now I cannot grab mail. I have to order food first. No, groceries. I have to order groceries first. And then afterwards, after the groceries, I have to get the mail. Yeah, that's better. Fuck, what else do I need? Can I like check my order history or something? God, I have to look at like what I have to order here. Let's see. Sure. Get 2 of these. Let's see. Current offer. What else do they have? Da, 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 da. Oh, wait, do they have tuna? Oh, they have tuna. But I never have tuna salad, dude. I want to like have bread tuna salad. They don't have tuna salad. Very upsetting. Very upsetting. This was a Star Wars theme. That was the Star Wars theme. Damn, fish sticks, 20 pieces. I toss that shit in the air fryer. Velky, you're all over the place. Yes. Yes, because I just woke up and I have to do a bunch of things today, which I wasn't ready for. Um, uh, da-da-da-da. All right. Oh, that works. Okay, good. Or food is ordered. Or not food, groceries is ordered. Then now I'll be right back. I have to go get my mail. Which yeah, this will take a second. Very nice shirt. Oh, thanks. Jinx. Is it even written as Jinx? I thought it was written as Jinx, no? Not really. I think it's Jinx. I think it's Star Guardian Jinx. I am beginning to question why I'm watching Velky Cheese while showering and claiming to be a guy. Okay, wait. I need a moment. I need to be right back again. I need to grab some mail. It's gonna take a minute. So just give me a minute. Running back and forth real quick. It's fucking cold. Why is it like fucking freezing outside? Okay, Gabby. Hello, I have returned. Ah, okay. Let's see. It gets cold when I leave. Yeah, it's pretty cold. Martin, I do have a letter for you. Let's see what it is. Uh-oh. Reddit's in trouble. It's a letter from the government. Uh-oh. Let's see. Oh, it's for me. They need my signature. They need my signature so you can get money. What? Yeah. It says here you get huurtoeslag, basically, because I live with you. More details I won't open because we're on stream, but I'll make a picture of it and send it to you. It's basically you just need my signature. I'll send it to you right now, actually, from WhatsApp. It's nothing too important. It's just a signature. Okay, the lighting is awful. Hold up. Okay, there we go. The other side. It's all in Dutch though. Let's see. How do you give the signature? You have to be here, I think. Because I have to do it on your account or whatever. It's okay. We have enough time for this. We can figure this out when you're back. It's very easy. What the fuck did I just do? What? What the fuck? Hello? Dude, WhatsApp? Okay, I sent it to you. I can probably wait a while. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. Just because I started living with you. Okay. So this I will put away. Probably just leave this on the table. Bye, Adam. Good luck at work. Okay, here we. Oh, you also got something from something else, but I'm not gonna open that because I think that's for you. It's a plant cutter? Oh, what the fuck? Shears for plants. I have a package here too. Oh, that was nice. Hello. I have returned. I have a package. I have this. Oh, I have fucking wellness shit. Oh my god, facial. This is the most famous item or most important item from the mail. How do I open this? Let's. Ooh. Oh wait, the camera's here. Ooh, fancy. Hi Twix, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello. Look how fancy this thing is. Such a fancy harmonic. This was 10 euros. So cheap, but so nice. How do you play this thing? What side do you play it on? This side? Oh, it sounds really pretty. How do you play a harmonica? Yeah, time to tape this to my mouth. All right, we'll use this for future streams, I guess. Isn't harmonica difficult to play? I can imagine it is. I don't know what the notes are. It's C. How loud is it? It is pretty. It is kind of loud. It's not super loud, but it can be loud. All right, back to the box you go. We can use this bad boy sometime soon, as long as it's not too loud. I don't think it's too loud. It is. It can be loud, but I think yeah, it gets louder when I blow really hard. But I think it's fine. Cool. Is that the only thing? Is that thing only 10 euros? How the fuck is something in the Netherlands still cheap side? Because it was on sale. This would normally be 20 euros. And I bought it because it was on sale. And then now we have food, which I need to BRB for as well because I don't have a fork. Oh, oops. Oh, I now have a fork. A singular fork. How long have I been doing the camera thing for? Because I didn't count the time. Did we hit Pokemon Smash or Pass? Oh fuck, we did. Gee. Okay, so I assume this is the mango chutney. This is the whatever the fuck. And this is some onions. I got a wrap and some fuck ass. Mango chud. This is the chud. The mango chud. I was wondering why I could hear audio. My volume was just low the whole time. It can happen. Okay, I'm gonna try. It looks like a pretty well portioned package of food. It looks like death. Look at death. The thigh spread is impressive. The thigh spread? What do you mean? I can sit with my legs on my chair. Ugh. There you go. What is that? It is rice. It is rice over here. I think under this, oh, on this side is some noodles with vegetables. Here's some of the noodles, the nudes, the rice, and then there is some chicken satay, and then this is a wrap. I don't know. It's like a beef wrap. So yeah, I don't know. Take notes, chat. I'm gonna try it out. I'm gonna try out this stuff or whatever it is. Okay. 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 I can imagine this tasting really good when you're high as fuck. Damn, that's really good. What about the chutney? I don't know. This looks like piss. Oh, oh, it's spicy. Oh, holy shit! The fuck is that? Woo! Oh. Fuck. Oh, that was pretty spicy. Throw that shit in there. Liquid death right there. Spice rate level 1 to 10 for a Dutch restaurant? 10. You say Dutch restaurant? Dutch people don't know what spicy is. Saying like Dutch restaurant spicy, it's like a, if this is a Dutch restaurant spicy, that's like a 10. Most Dutch people cannot handle this, I'm telling you already. Okay, let me try a bite with the chutney. See if it adds some flavor. The Flavor Town. Mmm. 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 Damn. Yo, the chutney kind of makes it. I want more chutney. Give me more of that chutney, bro. What is this stuff? Smells like death. It looks like shit. I'm gonna try it. It's just more spice. I know, bro. You ordered it. It's just more spice. You have some fried onions, I guess. Give it a little crunch. You should mix both spice things. I could, but I don't really want it to taste bad. It doesn't taste bad though. If it gets out of the cup, that'd be awesome. Okay. I had a bunch of spice shit. You want to make you want more spice? Take a hot pepper in the other room and have a bite. From the plant? From your pepper plant? Yes. Can I just pick it off the plant? Yes. I'm gonna grab a red one. I will grab. There's a few red ones. I will grab a red one. Okay, wait 1 sec. I'm gonna grab your. What kind of pepper is it? Chad, I found a pepper. Red has a pepper plant. And I picked off a red pepper off his plant. Should I wash this? I probably should wash this before I eat it. Oh, yes. The red pepper plant. Okay. All right. Pepper time. I can probably just eat it by itself. Chat, do we just eat it? Do we just fucking raw dog it? Enjoy. Time to raw dog a pepper. I hope it's spicy, I guess. What's the name of a pepper? I have no idea. I guess we'll find out. Pepper time. Tastes kind of. It tastes kind of like. It has a weird soury taste. Yeah. It's pretty spicy though. I think it would have been nice to open it up and spread the seeds over the. It don't look all that spicy. Oh no, it's pretty spicy. Ooh, but with the chutney, oh, that's good.
Salutations and good day to you, sir.
Oh my god, hi Shiora, thanks so much for the raid.
I find you particularly alluring to die.
You guys missed out on me eating a pepper. Oh, okay, wait, the pepper is starting to kind of hit me. The spice is slow, but it stays. You feel like that spice. It's actually pretty good. But I'm starting to sniff now. You can tell because it's spicy. My nose is getting runny. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for being here. I'm currently doing a thigh cam technically, but I'm technically eating. It's not like a super spicy pepper, but it's still spicy. It has a good spice. It is definitely a spice that I can assure you the average person could probably not handle. But I like spicy food, so. How was your stream? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Ugh. It is pretty spicy, I'm not gonna lie. It is pretty spicy. It's pretty good though. It's a pretty good pepper. And then with the noodles, thanks for trying it out. It's good. We should wait until those grow more and then we can make like really good chili with those. Or any spicy food really. Those peppers are potent, by the way. What kind of peppers are those? Those are some pretty strong peppers, I'm not gonna lie. The pepper was about as spicy as fire noodles, I think. Yeah, I would say so. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, no. They're about as spicy as fire noodles, I think. Maybe it was a habanero? I'm not sure. It was a very small pepper. You'll have to ask Red. It's his pepper plant. Man is a pepper grower. How the fuck did you grow that? He literally has pepper plants in his house. He also has like strawberry plants somewhere. I've been trying to keep your strawberry plants alive since you have been gone. Hopefully one day they'll grow strawberries, but not this year, I think. You need to excuse me, I need to find food myself. Ole! Good luck with finding food. That ain't it. Those are still growing. Yeah, they're still growing. But there was one that was red, which was really nice. This is really good. I want to try this wrap. Because there's this wrap. This is the wrap from that AI picture, by the way, because I want to buy it to see what it looked like. It looks, as you could have guessed, nothing like the picture. Have you watered my plants? I have. I watered them 3 days ago, like the start of the subathon, and now, today. I watered them all a little bit. I hope I'm not fucking drowning them. Is it sloppy? Kind of floppy. He's having some issues to get it up, guys. Okay. Let's give it a try. Let's see how it is. I'm not sure what's inside of it. It's like beef. Um, I don't know. I don't know. It's... There's something wrong with it. I don't know. The greens, bro. Like the sprouts that are in here. The little, what is it called? These things. These like green little sprout vegetables. I don't know what they're called. Okay, it's hard to say. Like a bean sprout, I think, yeah. These green bean sprouts. It tastes bad. I usually really like green beans. Like these green beans. I usually really like those. But this tastes so bad. It tastes so earthy, bro. It tastes like they haven't washed it. Or didn't cook it properly. Because I can still taste like the... Oh, no, that's fucking coconut. Is that fucking coconut? Is that why? No, there's coconut in here. Oh, that's a fucking coconut, bro. That's why it tastes so weird. It's not the fucking green bean. It's a fucking coconut. Yeah, there's some coconut in there. I can taste it. I can taste it immediately. There is some kind of like coconut sauce or some shit in there. I don't know. They put some coconut water, coconut milk. I think it's coconut milk. What the fuck, coconut a wrap? It's like coconut. They probably no. So basically, this is a meat wrap, right? But it's not normal meat. It's like some meat with a sauce in it, and I think that sauce contains coconut milk, which is why it tastes like coconut. And the thing about coconut is that I think coconut flavor is so potent. If you use too much coconut, I think it's gonna ruin the flavor. I like coconut, but it depends. Not in this scenario. Not with my food. Depends on what kind of food, but not with meat and shit. I don't know. It's just weird. Not something I'm a huge fan of. But this shit, this is really good. I really like this here. The rice is really nice. The noodles are really nice. The chicken's really good. Coconut goes best in your hair and in soaps. I think coconut food is nice. Like, I like coconut food. Like, I like eating coconut, but I think it really depends on what. Like, dessert and coconut, that's really good. Drinks and coconut, that's pretty good. Chocolate and coconut, that's pretty good. But if you put fucking coconut on like my pizza, my fucking beef, my meat, my rice, and that kind of, yeah, no, you know, like that's too much, man. Like, I like it on fruits and shit and whatever the fuck, but not anything that, like, I don't know. Coconut cake is fine, you know. On a pizza, I wouldn't be surprised if some motherfucker put coconut on pizza before. So I think coconut is okay. It's not my favorite. The wrap does look yummy though. Can I have it? Sure, you can have it. Coconut and cookies? Yeah, and cookies is good. Coconut water and ice cream? Coconut water is good. Coconut ice cream is good. Coconut with chocolate bars is pretty good, like Bounty, for example. Bounty ice cream is pretty good. But I think if it's like coconut with... I think if it's coconut with anything else, like anything that's salty maybe, I would kind of be a little bit appalled by it. But that's just me though. If I get a pizza with coconut, I will send that shit back instantly. Bounty's so good. I like Bounty. Holy shit, they're actually delivering my order. You know how many... So many fucking times I ordered from this app, right? And when I would have ordered from like my old place, they would have probably just skipped me and left me. The only thing with coconut is Bounty, and I hate it. I like Bounty. Bounty's nice. It has a nice little coconut flavor. Coconut on pizza sounds like grounds for World War III. It kind of does. I think the Italians are gonna lose their mind if they find out that anyone has put coconut on the pizza. They already hate it when people put fucking pineapple on it. They're gonna hate it even more if it's like coconut. Heresy at this hour? Heresy at 12 a.m.? I saw kiwi on pizza once. Yeah, you know who fucking does that? The fucking Swedish. Or was that banana? We should probably annihilate the Swedish for putting banana on pizza. Not me. That's what they all say. That sounds like someone that would put banana on a pizza would say. Not bad. I'm kind of full though. I really haven't eaten much. Hi Jay, thank you so much for the 3 months in advance. Thank you for the 9 months. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How you doing? Dude, that's a lot of leftovers. I have like a whole stack here. I'll leave that here for now. If in 2 hours I don't finish that, I'll send that shit to the kitchen. To that fridge. You have 100k points, Pog. How long ago did we do thigh cam? Because we don't have a timer for it. Ba 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 ba. We have it for so like 5 minutes ago. Well, it started about half an hour ago. No, it started about 40 minutes ago, I guess. Pretty much. Pretty much. Like 40 minutes-ish. Mm. Okay. All right, cool. We're good. Congrats on nearly 3,200 XP. So exciting. I can't believe we're actually already that far. It's kind of hard for me to see the goals now because they're so fucking far away from me. They're like fucking pixelated. I can't even see how big the goals are. Oh, right. The fucking... Oh, God. I completely forgot. I made the blobs, right? And I forgot to add them to my model. I have to do that. Why you're doing the yandere face grab? Because I can. It's called free will. Okay, now we have to put 30 somewhere. I feel like I have a lot less space on this model than I did on my other model. Velky's possessive? Me? No, that's ridiculous. Me being possessive? What? That's crazy. Alright, I think that works. I don't know if the correct size. I think it is correct. Kind of cool. We have all the versions on here, almost all versions. And then we have duck. Oh God, is my model just small or do I just have no space? Why do I feel like I had such an easy time having space for this, like on my other model? The fuck? Both? I have less space and I'm smaller? Guess this works. Okay. Surely this will... This will be fine. We might have to start moving them somewhere else at some point. Wait, why can't I? Huh? Oh. I was like, why can I not move? All right, we're back. The thighs are hidden. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why are you complaining about that? You can see my thighs like every day. Why is the one guy that can probably see the thighs every single day complaining about the thighs not being visible? You must have lost some thickness, I guess. Oh, on my model, probably, yeah. Why is your voice low-key calming? Could sleep on it? A lot of people have said that before. It is a pretty, it's a pretty like soothing voice for sleep. But I want to see thighs more often. Nothing wrong with that. Okay, I mean, yeah, but like, I mean, he lives with me now, so I mean, technically, you could just see it every day. It's not like I'm wearing pants 90% of the time. I usually wear like, usually when I wear shit, I wear like this, like dolphin shorts, or shorts, or any shorts, anything that's a short. That's usually what I do. Just shorts. Because yeah. Yeah. Also, don't mind these two fucking dots. I got bitten by a mosquito. Fuck, I rubbed my eye. Oh fuck. I think I still had spice on my fingers. Oh no. Ugh, okay. Ah, that's even worse. Ah, fuck. There's something in my eye. Okay, it's fine. Pants feel too restrictive. I'm always shorted up. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's either I have these shorts or I have leggings, I guess. But I don't really wear leggings during the summer because it's fucking hot. So honestly, I've only been wearing shorts indoors. I sometimes wear like, yeah, outside I wear like just my normal pants actually. Don't dox yourself. Velky is very generous with his food. Always feels great to feed people. I am very generous with my food, I think. Sometimes, I'm not sure. I feel like I always have too much food. That one A city. Also, don't worry. I don't think he would ever allow me to steal his food. Although he gave me his fries once in the city. He was there. Boy was. He was here. Boy was feeding. I was telling Red how you were forcing me to eat fries one time. Yeah, you know why I forced you to eat fries one time, motherfucker? Because you didn't eat the whole day. We're fucking starving. Your tummy was grumbling. And you literally stood there in front of me saying like, well, I haven't eaten anything yet, but it's fine, I guess. It's okay. I'm really hungry, but it's okay. It's fine. And I'm sitting there with a fucking like plate of fries and I'm like, take it. Why do you think I fed you? Yeah, because I will rush to the city for you. That's why I told you to just eat the fries. Because you were starving. You were starving. I wasn't forcing you. Well, I was forcing you because you weren't eating. And I was like, yo, you gotta eat. You gotta eat. You know? Harry, yeah, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Dominique, don't cry. It's okay. You're a very caring person. No, I'm not. I hate people. I hate humans. Everything in this fucking layer of Earth, I hate. I want to go back to hell. Some people need to be forced to take care of themselves, otherwise they'll die. Truth. Hating people isn't nice. I am not nice. Speaking of food, I need to make dinner. Enjoy your dinner. Yeah, I hate people. I hate people to fuck people. What? I hate people to fuck people? What? My excuse when I not eat is that I'm photosynthesizing. Oh, I hate people too. I see. Yeah, I was hoping so. I thought you were saying it almost sounded like you were hating people so much you wanted to fuck them. I hate people to fuck people. I hate them so I could fuck them. Crazy. That's crazy. Two, not two. Yeah, I hate people to fuck people too. I hate you so much. Velky, I don't got no pullouts, so don't worry here. You got no pull out? Oh, pull. Oh. Dude, I think I'm making your sentences so much worse. I thought bro said that he had no pullout game. I'm like, holy shit, you're getting me pregnant, bro? Like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? What do you mean you got no pullout? Like, what? Never mind. He said he had no pull. I have 80 kids. That's crazy. Half I don't even know. Pullout game week. Yeah, I don't know. Bro said something. Bro said something. I'm not sure what he said. All right. So now that we have had every event done for today so far, I mean, we had 4 hours of Yap so far. We did the plushie. We got your icons. We got the power hour. We eat food. We have the thigh cam right now. For probably a little bit longer. The delivery guy should be here soon as well. I see him fucking moving rapidly. He has one more stop before you. Oh yeah, he's pretty close to me. I can pull out a paper bag, dude. How long did the stream last? Under 100 hours. 20 minutes. Get by me because we're gonna get more sexy. Hey yo. Hey yo. Are we doing the smash or pass? Today might be hard because I might be a little loud during those, so maybe not today. Because it's already 12. Maybe tomorrow afternoon. Because I think that the Hunger Games is probably gonna take an hour or two, and then afterwards we can do Smash or Pass for an hour or two. 2 hours, I think, probably. What are you talking about? Pokemon Smash or Pass? Oh, we also have to play a game with the mods, which I guess we can do that at some point. Dude, we have so many events coming up back to back. So we have... Let me just check out how I'm gonna schedule this in now, because we have a bunch of things we have to do. First things first, play a game with mods. That we have to do probably Sunday, maybe. Or tonight. Tonight or Sunday. What game are we playing? Mecha Chameleon. Mecha Chameleon. We could also play Mecha Chameleon right now. Or we can do it on Sunday, where probably most people are here. Because tomorrow we will do Pokemon. Oh, actually, we should probably do Pokemon Smash Pass after. I don't know. I don't think it matters. So I think tomorrow we are going to do the Hunger Games. And then we're going to do Pokemon Smash Pass after that. And then on Sunday, we're doing Pet Review. And we're going to just cancel the Hunger Games. Why? No, we are not gonna cancel now. Now it's like it's been on the schedule for like 2 days now. We do not cancel this. So tomorrow we are going to do Hunger Games and Pokemon Smash or Pass, and then on Sunday we'll play a game with my mods and Pet Review. So that's like four events throughout the whole weekend. I think Mizu probably didn't hear what I said. She probably heard that I said tomorrow we're doing fucking Pokemon Smash or Pass, and she assumed that I forgot about Hunger Games and just said just cancel it or some shit. No? Then what's the problem? Why do you want to cancel it? What's the problem? What's the big deal right now? Like, I am genuinely confused. Isn't this weekend 2-pack? No! No, because I'm streaming 10 hours a day. I'm streaming 10 hours a day, 12 hours a day. Yesterday, I spent 6 out of the 10 hours playing video games. We can have multiple events on the day. We just have to plan them in. And especially because it's weekend, we have way more time. I'm off to bed. Good night. Good night, Mizu. Sleep well. We can just do it this weekend. We can do all the events this weekend and just do 2 tomorrow and then 2 on Sunday. Either way, tomorrow is still going to be Hunger Games. If you guys haven't signed up for the Hunger Games yet, and if you feel like a day will be packed, you can push one off for later. Yeah, like we're gonna do the Hunger Games first tomorrow, and then afterwards we're going to do... after the Hunger Games, we'll probably do Pokemon Smash or Pass. And then afterwards, the Sunday is Pet Review and... Oh, no, actually, no, tomorrow I think... I don't know if we should do Smash or Pass tomorrow, or we do playing a game with my mods tomorrow. Or we can also play tonight. Like, play a game tonight. technically, and then do Pokemon Smash or Pass tomorrow, and then pet review on Sunday. That works. Thank you for following. Thank you, Jackie. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Which game though? Mecha Chameleon. I'm gonna take a break from stream soon. That's okay. Dang, tomorrow is gonna be such a banger. I'm gonna have to miss most of it. It's okay. Apparently, Dadsnack would only be able to do tomorrow. He can only do tomorrow. Why can he only do tomorrow? Yeah, or whenever they can. I have my tabletop tonight and Sunday. Oh. Okay, are you going to do more late night Satisfactory streams this year? Maybe. Why Velky hands looking so kissable? It's kind of funny when you play the fucking pizza game theme song while saying that. Hello. It's gonna get faster. But yeah, we're gonna plan it in. Whoever cannot join, I guess. Zoinks. Brother, I see AJ editing a video and this is the thumbnail. I see AJ editing a fucking video, chat, and the thumbnail looks crazy. Dude, what the fuck? Bro. What the fuck is AJ doing, bro? What the fuck is AJ doing, dude? Why is he lasering things with his eyes? Bro, what the fuck? Dude. Dude, the low pixel. The low poly laser head AJ. This should be an emote, bro. This should be an emote, dude. Wait, what is it? Noir? What is it? Is Doxxing games like automatic or needs commands from the user? Because I might be working when it's out tomorrow. It doesn't need input from you. I just need your name and your picture. Everything else is done by me. All I need from you is your picture and your name. It is also completely RNG. So whoever wins tomorrow, I guess we'll see. We will never know. How we handle the people who put in any pronouns? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Then we will call them by their name. Because that's why we have a name. Crazy, right? If we don't call them pronouns, we call them names. So that could work. And most likely, if it comes down to pronouns, it's usually they or them. If it's any pronoun, we will default to they or them. Yeah. So we will just they them. they them. Misa, go to sleep. Weren't you gonna go to sleep? She can't leave. She's stuck here forever. Hi, Pixel. Let me see. Let me actually drag the chat over here. Any should default to random. I'm back from work with talking pronouns. It was related to the Hunger Games tomorrow. I am in bed. You're gonna pass out at some point and shmee me. Wild concept using a name if not using pronouns / sarcasm. Sleep is important. So yeah, we'll probably play Smash or Pass tomorrow. Would you look at that? My orders here. Uh, Sorry, I have to put stuff in the fridge. I will be right back. I'm not really back. I'm still putting stuff in the fridge. Uh, okay, I think that's all. um, Hello everyone. I have returned. Kind of. What the fuck? I'm looking. Oh, I found it. Never mind. Wait. Hello, Velky. It's been a bit since the last time I joined stream. Anything cool, fun I've missed since I was gone? Oh, hi. We're currently doing a subathon, actually. You might have missed out on that, I guess. I don't have access to only rules server announcement and uploads. Introduction link from rules isn't loading. Oh, are you talking about my Discord? Oh, there is a channel on my Discord. It's called The Gates of Hell. You just have to type your age in there, and then you can enter. You can very easily. You can just enter. It's just a measurement so that not underage people join. There you go. Hello. I got banned from Discord. Why are you admitting that? You got banned of Discord, or you got banned of my Discord server? Interesting angle. What's wrong with the angle? Fun fact. What the hell, bro? Hey, fun fact. I got banned of Discord. Oh. Sorry, Discord and Twitch bans equal? Depends. Not necessarily. I remember reading a comment on YouTube self-admitting to that as well. Well, here's the thing. If we already seem to have issues with you beforehand, and then afterwards you admit that you already got banned off Discord, then what reason do we have not to ban you here? You know what I mean? It's like, hey, we know you're a problem. Let's keep you around. Like, what? That doesn't make sense. Not always, but the recent bans are all for underage. Dude, the amount of times some people, man, they think we don't see shit. We have a Discord server where we make you verify for your age, not with ID, just pure trust. You can type your age in my Discord, quote unquote, in Gates of Hell, and that will be your verification. It is a 100% trust system. We will not go after you and be like, yo, give us your ID, blah, 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 right? We just want to know if you're the age to enter the server. We don't care, okay? We're not gonna save that data. We don't care about how old you really are. All we want to know is whether you're old enough to enter the server, quote unquote, right? A lot of what a lot of people do that end up getting banned is they enter their age, right? Then they put like 16 in there or something, right? And then what they do is they notice they don't have access to the server. So they go into the verification again and change it to 21. And then we can see that. So we're like, oh, so you were 16 5 minutes ago and now you're suddenly 21 5 minutes later. Damn, I wonder if you're lying. It's one simple rule, guys. In the Gates of Hell, all we want is you just be honest about your age. We don't care how old you are, right? We just want to know if you're honest, and then you can join. We don't care. We don't store that data. We don't care how old you are. We don't do anything with that. We just want to know if you're old enough. If then afterwards you do the wrong age and then you change it again 5 minutes later, you're clearly lying. You're starting to count fucking the calendar using the moon calendar instead of the sun calendar, and suddenly you're 5 years older or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how it works. I remember one time someone on my YouTube was like, "Yo, Velky, can you unban me?" And I was like, why? Right? So I was like, "Why did you get banned?" And they deadass said, when I first joined your Discord, I was 14. Which is already a rule break, by the way. Right? This was 2 years ago. They were 14. So they already broke the rules. 2 years later, now they're 16. And they're like, oh, I put 16 in there. And it locked me out of the server. Then I changed it to 18. And then I got banned. Oh, or they put 16 first. Then they put 18. And then they got banned. Basically. And their excuse was, I just wanted to see what the server looked like. And shit like that. Or they're trying to come up with excuses on why they changed the age or whatever the fuck. But I'm like, the system is simple. I mean, if the system detects that you suddenly fucking change your age within 5 fucking minutes, then we're gonna be like, hey, there is something wrong here. You know what I mean? So a lot of people just don't really know how to properly do it, but realistically, we just want people to be honest, I guess. If you're over 18, then no need. Yeah, if you're over 18, you don't need to worry about anything. The server is 18 plus. And it states it in the rules. You can see the rules before you join the server. You can see the rules again while you're in the server. You can see the rules all the time. If you don't take 5 seconds of your day just to read the first fucking rule, then I don't know what to tell you. Then yeah, if you get banned, then yeah. Any limitations on the Hunger Game picks? As long as it's not safe for work. As long as there no nudity, no nudity, no sexual things, nothing that gets me banned, hopefully. But a loft not safe for work? Don't we all? Who cares about work anyway? Within the rules? Yeah, just within Twitch TOS, basically, yeah. Hard hats are okay. If you want to wear a hard hat, that's okay. But yeah. And then now that an hour has passed, well, I guess I'll give you guys a couple more minutes with the immersion of camera, just because it how do you say that? Just because I kept you guys waiting for so long. Dude, I can't wait for it to be winter again so I can just keep wearing hoodies. Doesn't the stream rules say 18 plus as well? It should in the chat. If you type here for the first time, if you click on the send a chat message, it will show you the rules, and I'm pretty sure it says it's 18 plus. So yeah. Hi Sarah, welcome. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Also, hi Miss Sella, thank you so much for the follow. 21 plus stream. Why would it have to be a 21 plus stream though? It doesn't have to be a 21 plus stream. For fun? I mean, there's not really any purpose to have it as a 21 plus stream, to be honest. Well, yeah, I mean, you could. You technically could. Bit tired after the work week. I hope your work week went well. I hope it wasn't too stressful. Okay, wait. So let me actually count up how much time it has been since then. Let me actually count up how much time it has been since then. It has technically been over an hour. It has technically. Wait, how far is the YouTube's thing going? Holy moly, YouTube's we're on 140. We're 154, chat. We have 46 pledges already. 4 more, and we would have hit 50 in one day. If we can hit 50 in one day, that would be insane. If we have 4 more people, that would be 50 in one day. That would be insane. Trust? Trust? I would be very excited to hit the 200. We worked really hard on it. YouTube is working hard on it. We're looking forward to have a new plushie in our arsenal. You have another 6 hours-ish to do so. Yes, that's true. For NA time. How can I buy or invest in a plushie? I don't have dollar. You can still buy it on their website with your current currency. It's just gonna be converted to dollar. Oh, oops. Do you shave or epilate? I shave sometimes. Sometimes I have this thing. And sometimes when I'm bored, I just shave. I usually do it under the shower though, not just like here. It depends. Sometimes I raw dog it, to be honest. Because there's not much hair. And I'm kind of thinking like, yeah, I'm not gonna go into the shower and just like shave this one little bit here, you know, and go on. But I also don't really get a lot of hair, so. Blue side ideas. Is it supposed to be dry shaven? The legs? Not necessarily. In fact, you should never actually dry shave. What I'm doing is actually really bad. I think dry shaving is actually really bad for you. But it really depends on how much hair I have. If I could pledge without buying the plushie, I would. My mom already questioned me when I bought clothes off Amazon for my first femboy outfit. Yeah, but don't you think that a femboy outfit is a little bit different than just an anime plushie, though? Your mom? Your mom? Question mark. Speaking of shower, what's your worst shower thought you can remember? Worst shower thought I can remember is having sex in the shower. Because it sucks. When mom asks you that, how old are you? Ooh, everyone is like, all of you are like, everyone in chat be like, how old are you? Fucking tell me, buddy. I'm about to fucking gun. Don't make me do this, chat. Don't make me do this. Yeah, this is chat right now. Everyone's like on alert. Everyone's like, oh my god. Keep talking. You could play a plushie off as a toy or something. Yeah, I mean, it's just a plushie. I mean, they don't have to ask what it is. It's just, oh, they see the plushie. What is that? You say, oh, it's a demon. That's what I have a shower thought. True. I'm 19, but she helps me pay for college so she can see when I buy stuff. Yeah, but like the thing is that if you buy a demon anime plushie, how is she gonna question that? If you buy feminine clothes of Amazon, then yes, I can see why someone is like, why do you buy that? But if you buy an anime plushie, then it's like, it's just a plushie. No shade of living with your mom. I lived with my mom until 26, so... But my mom didn't fucking tell me what I could and couldn't buy. Those clothes are for my GF mom. Could work. When they cut a hole in the plushie... Oh, please don't cut a hole in my plushie. Do not cut a hole in my plushie, man. It's a plushie for a gift for someone. Done. There's so many excuses you can make, but even then... It's not even like a lewd plushie or something. It's just a plushie. It's just an anime plushie with a really cute jester in my hands. If someone would question that, I would actually be more concerned about someone questioning that, because why the fuck do you care? If someone wants to buy a damn plushie, let them buy their fucking plushie. You know what I mean? Like, if someone wants to buy the shit they want to buy, let them fucking buy it. They're paying for it, no? It's your money. Even more so, I think if you are the one paying for it, why the fuck would they... Is it limited? Yes, it is. Yes, it is limited. And I'm not entirely sure how limited it's gonna be. I don't know if it's gonna be gone if you don't pledge. I don't know if it's gonna be in the shop for a little while before it's gone. I don't know if it's... I don't know. But it is definitely limited. It's not staying. It's definitely gonna go away at some point. Limited on to time of stock, both. Both, I guess. Are you a fan of ERB? Not really. Question to those who have pledged. Does it require delivery address right now? Probably. Maybe it's a local college, so living at home and parents are not very open. That's true. Well, if they ask for delivery address now, you can also pledge now and change address later, Mizu. Mizu, you literally have... You have contact with U2s. If anything, you can just buy it now and be like, yo, this one package, can you send it somewhere else? Yeah, but it's a bother. No, it's not. You are paying money. Nothing is a bother if you're getting paid for it, realistically. At the end of the day, you're paying for it and you say, hey, it's a bother to do. Oh, it's a bother to do for me. Oh. I mean, I guess it is, but yeah. Where did you get the playlist for stream? Who has the songs? Lucas, you've been here for over a year or two, and the system hasn't changed. We don't have playlists. We have YouTube radio. And it's always been like that. We have always just played one song and let YouTube radio do the rest. I don't have a playlist. I never had a playlist. The only playlist that we have is Marbles and the rock music, but that's from Mizu. That's not my playlist though. You sometimes do, yeah, but that's not my playlist. That's your playlist. The rest is just YouTube music. First time I'm hearing of some YouTube radio. You're fucking trolling, mate. Has energy to be head mod, but not enough to change delivery address. I feel that. True. You listen to music in your free time or something? Sometimes. Not always. Sometimes. I have birthday. Happy birthday. I hope you have a good day. What is a YouTube radio? YouTube radio is just YouTube music. What's YouTube radio? YouTube music? Letting the algo decide the playlist over manually making one. Yeah, because you get to discover really cool new songs, right? And then it's like, whoa, this song sounds kind of sick. Let's add it to my playlist, which I will never do, but we listen to it and then we'll forget about it and then we move on. What is YouTube? YouTube has its own playlist for genres and stuff. They do. They do. They kind of auto-generate them. To be like, if it's like in the same caliber, genre, style. I don't use YouTube Music, I use Spotify. Yeah, that's fair. Most people use Spotify. But you gotta realize YouTube has everything. YouTube has every time, like, at this point, okay, here's the thing. Why do people use Spotify? This is a genuine question. Why do people use Spotify? Because if you think about it, YouTube is Spotify, but you literally have what Spotify has. But not only that, you also have YouTube Premium, which means you get to use ad-free YouTube viewing, and because you can download music in my case, you can do that on YouTube too. You can download it to make it offline. You have to play to play to close the app. What? You have to pay to close the app. Not YouTube Music. Not YouTube Music though. But you guys are paying, you're like paying for Spotify anyway, no? But YouTube Premium is mad expensive. 12 euros, no? Spotify ain't free either. Yeah, I was about to say, Spotify is not free either, though. So Spotify subscription is 14 euros per month, and YouTube Premium. YouTube Premium is 16. And if you're a student, it's $9, by the way. So if you're a student somewhere at school or some shit, you get it for half the price. So for half the price, you get YouTube Premium, YouTube Music, ad-free viewing, right? Then, of course, Spotify is $3 cheaper. No, it's not. This is euros. Hold up, let me calculate that. Spotify sub dollars. Wait, it's $13 as well? What the fuck? They don't scale the prices? Velky, they're upping the price in a few weeks. It's gonna be 21. YouTube or Spotify? YouTube Premium is 20. Oh my god, they are. Man, fuck YouTube. Someone in my YouTube chat said Jesus died so we can live. Thanks. Good to know. I'm glad you know how to read. At least that's someone that can read. Fuck both. Greedy corporals shoving AI everyone. That's true. Plush is 25.66 for those who are wondering. 25.60 is yours in total, right? We got missionaries on YouTube comments now. We always had. We always had. This has been a thing for years, man. The amount of times that people come into like live stream chats or YouTube comments and just they're like, Jesus will forgive you if you repent now. Jesus died for our sins. And I'm like, I couldn't give a fuck what he died for. It's at least 31 euros. Yeah. Apparently, epilating feels like you are being skinned, by the way. Awesome. Every time a missionary shows up, just rickroll them. It's okay. Sorry for dono and dipping early. I was at work, so I didn't hear if you said something. Just want to donate during power hour. Keeping awesome. Thank you, Rune. We wanted to ask what blob you want. Because you donated over 200, so you have to choose a blob. It's in the chat, the link. It's didn't we die so Jesus could live? I'm pretty sure Jesus died so we could live or whatever. I prefer collecting the music as in physical media and of high quality files. Anyways, host on my own server, but listening to music and collecting music is a hobby for me. I mean, you seem like more of a audiophile person. Spotify has better audio quality, I guess, but it really depends on your hardware. PP1, I guess. I like blue. You can choose any of the three of the 6 you want. Whichever one you like. Jesus dies every year so we can sin, then comes back again to go again. Bro comes back during Easter and be like, yo, round 2, boys. Round 2026. 2026 times this motherfucker is repenting for our sins, bro. 2026 times. It's gotta be 2027 soon. He keeps going back and begging us to get better, and it only gets worse each time. Bro, it's like taking our sins, peeks at Earth, and be like, hey guys, is it... Oh, someone's doing like some kind of weird AI porn of someone that's trying to get them cancelled. Interesting. Good to know that 2,000 years of suffering was worth this. Let's see if the humans have flying cars yet. Gets very disappointed. Imagine he discovers AI coin of himself. Holy fuck, bro. Holy fuck. Nah, man, if I was a god that would peak to Earth every year, like if I was a dead god or like a dead being that could see it or whatever the fuck, man. And if I would be like in heaven or in hell and shit, and I could peek back to, well, okay, I guess hell is one thing. If I would be in heaven or some shit and I could peek down to Earth and be like, what the fuck are they doing? And I see fucking AI coin generated of me, I would fucking die again. And then I would go to hell. I think talking about AI, I think there was this one person, man. There was this one person that was in my Discord server, right? And he pinged me, which was really annoying. That was kind of annoying. Then he got into my server. He pinged me for no reason. Well, no, he pinged me for one fucking thing. I don't really care so much about people paying me, I guess. Like, it happens. But then, like, this one guy pings me, and I'm like, okay, he pinged me, what's going on? I check the message, and this fucker deadass says, hey, Velky, sorry for the ping, but I made AI art of you. And I'm like, bro, you didn't just fucking ping me just to tell me that you made fucking AI art of me, bro. That was the most disappointing evening of my life, man. Someone pinged me, said art. I was like, ooh, art. And it says AI art. I'm like, ugh. So they wanted to they wanted to they want to not only like show me like AI art, they also pinged me. It gets even better. It gets even better. So he pinged me, showed me AI art, and I was like, okay, that kind of sucks because why did you ping me for AI art? Because I fucking hate AI art, right? And then afterwards, he pinged me again and said, Velky, you're being a hypocrite because you use AI as a content creator. And I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? What fucking AI art am I using, bro? Like, what are you saying? And you know what's funny? You know where he got that information from? Google AI. He went to Google, typed in Velky AI, and then the fucking Google AI made some shit up saying that I use AI voices or AI this, AI that. And then he said, oh yeah, Google said that about you. And I'm like, yes, because AI, generative AI Google is very trustworthy. Hey Velky, I'm a big fan of you. And I made AI art for you. I'm such a big fan that I actually don't know that you hate AI art. You're such a big fan that even though I've been streaming for 2 years, actively condemning AI art, and then yeah, you say, "Oh, I'm the biggest fan. Have some AI art." You used to have AI Velky redeem. That's nothing. That's me giving consent to them using my voice to do something funny. To use my imagery in a machine that I didn't give consent to, and then saying afterwards, you made art by typing 3 words. That's not art, motherfucker. I feel like you're rage baiting me, Lucas. I swear to God. I feel like you're rage baiting me, man. You're comparing oranges with apples on every fucking statement I'm making. Me consensually creating an AI to then mimic my voice for shits and giggles for just my stream purposes is a little bit different than someone taking my image, throwing it in the machine, and just making something out of it without me knowing about it, and then actually having the fucking balls to send it to me, and then saying like, hey, I made this of you, you know? Fingers on a trigger, just say a word. I mean, I'm not really gonna ban them. It's just like I'm starting to feel like Lucas is just autistic, I think. Yeah, probably. Probably. Most likely. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of taking it with a grain of salt. I'm not gonna lie. Now that you pointed out, that's a really good point. No offense. Of course, it's not meant offensively, but we can tell. That's not a bad thing, by the way. There's nothing wrong with being autistic, but you can definitely notice it. Or when we made it speak Chinese, good times. Hey, Velka stream so far, just tuned in. Hi, Tanger. We're doing good. How are you? Does my tism show? When it comes to coding stuff, I think you might be a little. I guess by definition, you did use Gen AI, but it doesn't make that dude's shitty prompt good. Yeah, because everyone did at some point and someday. I used Gen AI back in 2021. No, 2022. No, 2020. 2020. Do you remember Mid-Journey? When that shit was like a fucking hype? And everyone used it? Everyone has used it, Gen AI art. Ever. Like, everyone has used Gen AI. It doesn't matter. Whether you have done it before or not, everyone has used Gen AI art at some point. Right? That doesn't change the fact. Every singular human that has a fucking phone has used Gen AI. It doesn't matter who the fuck you are. you have used Gen AI, no matter how you want it, no matter what, no matter in what situation. Even if you have Googled something in the past few days, you probably have used Gen AI. Everyone has, right? But at the same time, right, I have used it and I didn't like it, right? And then as years have progressed, I have learned that Gen AI has only become worse and worse and worse. The only thing I realistically used for Gen AI is Midjourney when it came out, because it was a huge thing on Twitter, and it was really cool to have something like that because we never knew something about Midjourney. We thought initially that Midjourney generated it by hand. We thought the machine generated it based on its own imagination. Then we found out that no, it's not based on their fucking imagination. It's based on data from other artists. So then we found out that Midjourney steals artwork from other artists and then generates artwork from that. When we found out about that, then everyone suddenly changed their mind, which is true because you're stealing people's work to generate fucking fake ass shit, right? So that's completely fair that people suddenly felt very appalled by it. Now there is this final thing. The only thing where I use Gen AI is when I can do something fucking funny with it, or if it's something that generally doesn't really hurt anyone. If I use Gen AI for my own voice, and I take my voice and put it into Gen AI and say like, hey, just take my voice so that when my chatters use points, they can make me say something funny on my stream, right? If that's the only situation where I have used Gen AI, then does it really matter? It's not going to change the fact that I'm still very much against Gen AI when it comes to like art stuff. I also don't think it's good that people use Gen AI to replace work, right? Like, it's not like me making a Gen AI of myself when I'm speaking. I'm not taking work away from like people. The difference is consent, pretty much, yeah. That was kind of naive. Of course, it needs something to learn from. I think that you should not use AI for artistic endeavors categorically. That's true. I mean, it is naive, but everyone was naive at the time. It's 2021. This little magic that we called Midjourney in 2022, 2021, that just came out. So of course, nobody knew the inner workings of such things, because we haven't seen something like that before. So how are we supposed to know that, oh, they're using other people's artwork to generate such things? You could have also said, maybe they use some complicated coding to then generate images out of themselves, right? That is very much possible. You can make a computer do that right now. Technically, right? A computer can already generate things. They also lied about it, making it seem like they weren't stealing shit. That's also true. When Midjourney came out and people found out about artwork being stolen and shit like that, there were a lot of them that were denying that fact. A lot of them denied stealing shit from people. So, you know, it's like we're testing the waters of Gen AI, but some people are going full dive into the depths without knowing if you can surface again. Yeah, that's the thing, right? People sometimes use it for like the worst things possible, and it's like, you know. Wait, Twitch and Amazon are being sued in a class action over claims that the tech companies harvest creators' video streams without permission or compensation to train Amazon's generative AI program. What the fuck? Twitch is being sued? Holy fuck. Online streamers sued Twitch, Amazon over generative AI training. The proposed class of video streamers claim their content is being used to train Amazon's AI models without permission or compensation. A Connecticut-based streamer sued the popular video streaming platform and its parent company Amazon in a class action over claims that the tech companies harvest creators' video streams without permission or compensation to train Amazon's generative AI intelligence programs. Okay. Because Amazon AI products are commercialized, Amazon had an overwhelming incentive to acquire training data on an unprecedented scale. Rather than negotiate for lawful licenses or seek permission, defendants access the Twitch streams and videos to utilize them as a massive dataset necessary to fuel Amazon's AI products, Pendiska said in his 37-page complaint. Twitch has confirmed its platform uses creators' content for AI training through a post. We know about that. In 2024, it was reported by Mike Minton, the Twitch chief monetization officer, acknowledged that Twitch content was already being used for AI development in a prototyping, not in any kind of production skill capacity, according to 404 Media and Tech Times. Minton later added that AI training was being done within the bounds of user trust, within the bounds of privacy regulations. Motherfucker, what regulations? You never asked. You never asked us what regulations. You could have just been like, hey, is this okay? Yes or no? Like, what? Yeah, just doing it without us knowing, that's much better, right? I mean, that is essentially what did happen. Technically, it was in the 1000 TOS you agreed on. I mean, yeah, they can technically use our data for whatever they want. It's just like how you can take my clips and just kind of post them wherever you want. It's public content, right? They probably kind of ask underhandedly somewhere in the gigantic TOS. It's probably not in the TOS though. Or if anything, they probably changed it recently. Had a lot of potential. They never changed TOS before they made this change. I checked the dates. Oh, they never changed TOS before they made this change? Right? So 9 is saying that this was not in their TOS, which means it's illegal. Non-consensually, they have used our data for AI. Can we have a second internet without AI? Actually, can we, guys, chat? Now we have the internet. And you know all those video games that are bringing out these classic versions. League of Legends classic, WoW classic. How about we have an internet classic? No AI shit, right? The internet as it used to be back in 2016, 2013, 2010 maybe, you know? The golden age. You know? No AI bullshit. Would that include Twitch or not? Well, yeah, I guess Twitch is part of 2010, no? Holy! Sorry, I can't be too loud. I don't want to get fucking like sued by my neighbor. Thank you, Lincoln, for the 100 euros. Mwah. Thank you. You boosted up the timer again by like another hour or two. Thank you, Lincoln, for the 100 euros. Wait, how far are you in then? Oh, Mises already. Mises too fast. Never mind. Does your neighbor hate you? No. Well, no. I'm surely they. Well, maybe they do now. I don't know. When did the timer spike 32 hours? Just now. Thank you, Lincoln, so much for 100 years. I really, really appreciate it. Mwah. Thank you. All good. Yeah, it's just that I can't scream. Don't forget Rune's blob. Oh yeah, what blob did Rune want again? Blobs are a thing. You need to choose the blue one, PP1. Oh my god, you want the PP. I'm confused on what the Twitch commands even mean. Twitch commands? What Twitch commands? Another 100 is incoming. Wait, why? Rune Sage. Linka wants the blob. Oh, god damn it, Linka. Okay, I found Rune. Oh my god. Are you what? You really wanted the flop? Thank you, Leica, for the 200 euros. Mwah. Heart. Heart for you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's so much money in such a short time. You're fucking insane, bro. You gotta stop. You gotta stop this madness. Otherwise, I will never leave. Ruin Sage. Hi, Silly Cannon, welcome. Hearts for Linka. Big hearts for Linka. Thank you so much for the 100 euros. I wonder how many cases 200 euros gets you in CS. Andrew, I'm not gonna buy 200 euros worth of CS cases, man. I'm not gonna get anything out of that. It is just a waste of money. It was fun to do a couple times. You could. I don't have the money for that. I hope you realize that every penny that I'm like wasting on shit, I have to live off that for a year, right? I have to live off that for a year. If I would spend all that money on CS, that would be kind of stupid. Okay, what do you want, Linka? Can you DM me the sheet as Imgur blocked in the US? Oh, I can just show you the sheet, bro. Good night, Super. Sleep well. This one. Choose. Choose. Some of the money goes into gacha games. I can feel it. I don't play gacha games. I play them. I used to play a lot of gacha games, I think a couple months ago for shits and giggles. So far, I don't think I've spent any money on gacha. Maybe a little bit, but very little. I tend to keep... I tend to avoid gacha games, and I also tend to really not spend a lot. Or at all. Yeah, I'm not much of a gacha gamer. Because I used to play gacha games when I was younger, and I think I've dodged at least a couple thousand into gacha over the course of years, of course. I've definitely spent like 1,000 on gacha alone over the past few years. Like, the past decade, maybe? It's still a lot of money, though. I'm like wasting it. I'm thinking... Think harder. Maybe I should put Ash and Duck next to each other and just hang like... Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I should put Duck under Hang. Better. Yeah, I guess that works. SS3 and PP1 are a vibe. SS3 and PP1 are a vibe is crazy. Why did she call these PP1? Riri came up with the names. Rune PP1, Linka PP3. Rune I already have. Now I just need to add... Now I just need to add, ooh. I'm gonna start putting you guys on fucking Sola. I'm not gonna lie. You guys are starting to get on Sola. Wait, if I put Sola away? Wait a minute. I mean, that's not too bad, I guess. It'll still be on me, yeah? Oh my god. Oh, whoa. I can put rune here. That works too. Oh, I don't know, bro. I want to put it like below Hank, but then it's gonna be under my shirt. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. There we go. There we go. That works. Right. Make a garland on your head. A garland? What is a garland? I mean, they can also be on my horns. Oh. I have to put them in the front again, but I could. I could put you on my horns. Like a flower crown? Oh, I could. Let me add Linka and then we'll see what we do. Linka. Which one was Linka? Was PP1? Was it also PP1? PP3? I lost track. PP3, okay. So the green one, right? Is all on the sheet? I know, but I didn't have the sheet pulled up. I only have the blobs in front of me. I couldn't check it. Okay. But so we have another. Okay, you know what's funny? I think it's funny that Oilers you choose 6. I think it's funny that Oilers choose 6. All right. Let's try this again. Let's have you. Yeah, let's see. I feel like if I put it on my head, you guys are not gonna see me though. But because I'm mostly like this. I guess this works. And then like I don't have much space here either. If you keep that as highest placement, it should be fine. I think so too. I'm gonna choose a mate. I was gonna choose a mate out film, but I was like, that's too bottom. But you are a bottom. That works. And then I'm just gonna place you like kind of like around my top of my head. What the fuck? Did I just turn into the Hulk? What the fuck? God, we already have 7, I think. Almost. Oh, you guys are being scorched alive now. How romantic. Wow. Okay, now it looks like that duck is humping my horn, and that's kind of weird. Mm. Kinda. You not? Oh, whoa! Wait, that's really. What the fuck? Yo! Wait, that's really funny. Yeah, it's really funny. Yeah, duck is just gonna keep spawning out of my head. It's fine. We're gonna keep that. That's fucking funny, bro. I don't know how I did that, but duck is now constantly spawning out of my head, and nobody will know what the fuck that is. That is funny as hell. How many mods do you have? I have like 2, 3, 4. I don't know. Shows your hair. Show us your hair. Wait, who said that? Yeah, well, don't you see my hair right now, bro? What the fuck do you mean? What the fuck? Yo. Can I do this again? I wonder if I can make... Oh, I don't know how I did that. Okay, I don't think I can actually do this again. How the fuck did I do that? Nah, that is actually so lucky that I somehow managed to get duck in that little motion. He's never coming out of there. I'm just gonna make duck spawn out of fucking Rune. Okay, how about Rune? We can... Oh no. Okay, guys. I don't know, but I might want to... Oh no, the flames are fucking everything up, guys. The flames are fucking everything up. Oh nah, that's not good. Oh shit, Draco's being scorched alive right now. Oh no, he's back. Oh look, he's being scorched. Oh no, he's back. Oh, he's being scorched. Oh no, he's back. Oh god, now they're all fucking wiggling and shit. Oh my god. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the flames real quick because I can't actually. Okay, even without the flames, Duck is just fucking like. What is he doing? Duck is just riding the horn. Yeah, this seems fine. He's stroking my horn. Thanks, bro. This is very nice. He's just stroking my horn. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I think we're starting to run out of headspace. No, fuck, I picked up. No. I ruined it. I ruined it. Oh no. I ruined it. I ruined it. Sorry. Okay, I think this is fine. I think so, at least. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna see. I wonder if I can catch Duck in the fire again. I don't know how I did that. But maybe if we're really lucky, maybe he'll... Why did you turn it off? Okay, oh! We did it! Hey, he's back on the grind. Wait, can I put Linka in there too? Let's see if I can find a spot to fucking throw Linka in there too. Is it only the inside of my horns where you can do that? Why is it only possible with Duck? Why can I... What the fuck? You know what? Fuck it, I guess. Linka and Duck's swap places. Farther out? I mean, I'm trying, but it's not... Like here? It's like here, no? I don't know how I did that. That's really hard to do. I did it twice, but I'll take it. Okay, I think I'll do Linka here and Duck can just... Yeah, fucking spawn off my head. Okay. You put on the moving fire. Yeah, we put it on the fire and he just flies up. There you go. Nice. I like this. This has a lot of character. Then lock all items. Okay, good. Okay, so now we'll have an infinite flying duck above my head. Wait, I love that. That's great. I love that. It's just duck just flying up. Somehow duck is the lucky one that got to fly up over and over. I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. Wearing it like a crown kind of is, isn't it? Yeah, I don't have that much space on my chest anymore. I don't know why, but I think my other model either smaller blobs or it had more chest space, but I don't know. Velky, you're so cute. Can I get you pregnant? Well, at least take me out to dinner first. At least marry me first or something, or go through the process. I don't really just want to get pregnant like that. You're so cute. Can you buy me kebab? Maybe I can. Automata had the hood behind the shoulders / no plushie. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I have a chili version of you tattooed on my thigh. The chibi version of you tattooed on my thigh? What? What do you mean tattooed on your thigh? I hope that guy is aware that Velky's a guy. I think they are. Oh, oops. Velky, you're so cute. Can you continue being you? Aww. Thank you. I am. You are? Like a real tattoo? What kind of chibi tattoo are you talking about? Hi, Doom. How you doing? Or is it Jace? Is it Doom or is it Jace? I was joking about the guy. The veins on forearms. I don't have any veins. How do I show veins? Okay, I do have veins, I guess. I don't know how to show them off, though. Just skin curve sad? I mean, there's still veins. It's just that... What the fuck? What the fuck is wrong with you? 300 euros, what the fuck? But why? Wait, what is the vote? +2 evocations. No! You don't want to know what that is. No. You don't want to vote for the 2 times evocation. No, you don't want to vote for that one. Trust chat, you don't want to vote for that one. No, this one down here, you should not vote. That's a really bad idea. You should probably not vote. It's fucked up, man. You know, for Linka, I guess it's worth it. 2 times, it does give us 5 options now. No, it gives you 2 fucking rerolls. It gives you 2 rerolls, and not only that, both cards from each reroll count. So you basically get 3 rolls for the price of 1 right now. So now you get another roll after this, which you can choose a card from, and then after that you get another roll which you can choose a card from. So you have just turned 1 evocation into 3 of them. It's a triple draw. It's a draw 2 card, basically. So after this one, you get to vote again. What if we get more rolls from the rolls? That is possible, but very unlikely. That sounds like it's in the wrong tier. No, it's not. Because you're only re-rolling tier 1 and tier 2, aren't you? It's not like you're re-rolling into tier 5. Imagine getting a reroll every 2. You could. If you're lucky enough, you can get it back to back. So far, we have only seen the evocation once. So if you somehow get another evocation after this, I don't really know what to do with it because we have never had it back to back. I don't think my code allows that. Oh, if your code doesn't allow it, then it's fine. I hope it doesn't allow that. That'd be really fucked up, dude. Are 5 highs comfortable? I'd say so. They're just socks. +2 into +2 into +2. This is like some Uno moment, bro. If this is gonna run the wrong way, Uno about to like... Also, how are you gonna stay up for 138 hours? Nobody said anything about staying up for 138 hours. Let's beta test it then. I mean, we're kind of beta testing it right now. Ba 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 ba. What a good timing for the song. I just realized I get 500 total. What does that get me? 500 total is Discord role, Twitch command. Yeah. You already have it. You already have it. Most VTubers literally sleep during a stream and just play a VOD. Twitch command is 700. Twitch command became more expensive. Ba 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 ba. Dot dot dot. Is there something else you would want instead of the Discord role then? Handing me an immigrant link is diabolical. Wait, so Chad is making a smoothie. You need to get a blender. Yes, I do. But blender is not gonna be here till Monday because it's Saturday. So I can order it tomorrow. And then it won't be here until Monday. Want me to draw something for you? Fuck it. You can get a... Yeah, well, it's not... But that's not really like... When is the harmonica coming in? It's already here. Already have the harmonica. Struggling opening the case. It has a really weird button to it. It's actually not that hard to open the case. It was just weird. You have to like press it. You have a gold 1 hour power, another power hour? Are you fucking insane? No, we can't. You can't do it. You can't do. No, you can't. Only tier 1 and 2, my ass. Yeah, unless you're lucky enough to get a tier 3. Yes. And there's another reroll too. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be fine. Oh, fuck me, another power hour. Well, Linka, I hope the 500 was worth it. You got us another power hour. Power hour after I donate. We already had a power hour. And now we're getting another power hour because of you. I just want to say you're amazing, adorable. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Jace. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's because you donated. 200-hour timer? Holy shit. You're actually not far away from it, too. You're 60 hours away from 200 hours. Is kind of insane. Dude, if we get like some crazy card after this now, I'm gonna lose my mind. You cannot get that crazy rolls. This is where the 5-minute timer edges us. Well, yes, it does. Hi, Pyro. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome. You know, Days, if I make the vote only like 2 minutes, then I can't really sell it, you know? I curse you with spawning a tier 4. I don't know if it's possible to spawn tier 4 on RAF, actually. I think the odds of you spawning tier 4 is like 1% or some shit. Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you can get tier 4. I think it's 1%. Do you approve my username? Yeah, I think it's cool. Mods, can you tell me why my messages were removed? I was timed out for 10 minutes, constantly typing in caps lock, asking to go on, which can be taken as you rushing Velky on something. I actually follow you on Facebook as well. Absolutely adorable. Oh my god, hi! Oh my god, hello, a Facebook person. I love Facebook. What happens during Power Hour? Power Hour, every single donation doubles the time. Doubling the time. So every donation, every sub, every bit is counted for double time. So €1 is 2 minutes. 1 sub is 4 minutes. Yeah, everything is doubled. I didn't know, bruh. That's why she's telling you. If you didn't know and she's now telling you, then just say, okay, Mizu. Yes, Miss Manager of Velky. I will listen to you because she has a hammer that she can beat your ass with. I got timed out though. Yes, as a punishment. And now she is explaining to you why you got timed out. So you have 2 choices. You argue with her and you get more timed out, or you say, yes, Miss Manager, I have heard you. I will shut up. And he's gone. And he's gone. She doesn't just have a sword, she has a fucking hammer. That's what I'm saying. Okay, I'm gonna be completely honest, guys. I'm gonna say this for not only my sake, but this is for just both me and Mizu's sake. Please take Mizu a bit more serious, at least, than you do. I think a lot of people don't, like, Mizu is being really nice to a lot of people, and I think because of that, people don't really, like, listen to her. You should. Mizu is my manager. If out of all the mods, she is the one you should probably listen to the most. Okay? Like you should not fuck around. Like when she says something, it's basically like her saying it for me. Okay? Like Mizu can speak for me. I trust her. She is one of my closest, the bestest friends I have in my life. Okay? I trust her with my life. Take her serious, please. And don't like try and argue with her and shit. That's really annoying. Okay, we have a 1 hour power hour, which I think is active now, but we still. Chat chooses 2 animated emotes. Oh, you get to choose animated emotes. Here comes tier 3. We have you guys want to choose one new animated emotes? Then chat can trigger. Oh, I can't fucking see it, bro. It's so small. Let me zoom that shit in for you. I can't see shit. Chat can trigger family-friendly filter on Velky for 1 hour up to 2 times. Chat chooses 3 new animated emotes. Read 10 random lines from the Shrek script. Are you guys just choosing it because it's gold? I'm still as happy with the glows in the cars. It's actually really nice. Oh my fucking god! Had to get Linka to get use of power hour. This is gonna be for real. This Velcro I'm gonna be broke. Oh my fucking god, Ash. 230. Oh, it's so over. You know, Misa, I think you might not be able to go to sleep, bro. Oh my god. Okay, wait. So there's power hour active right now for 1 hour. It's not visually showing yet, right? Did AJ? Oh, he already did it. Copy paste. Okay. I forgot to copy paste it. I didn't know if AJ already sent it to me or not, but I had notifications off. Power hour should be fixed in a second. I think it should. Okay. Thank you, Ash, for the fucking insane 233. Ash is the first to reach all personal goals. Are you serious? Wait, for real? Already? All right, power hour is now active. You can see it on over here. You see that little red thing? Oh, I can't really point that well. You see that red thing at that corner over there? It says 2 times. That shit is up for. There's no way you're giving another roll, bro. Chat can trigger family-friendly filter on Velky for 1 hour up to 2 times. 2 times? What do you mean up to 2 times? What does that mean? I'm surprised you guys chose family-friendly instead of adding 1 hour. Instead of adding 1 hour. I wonder if power hour timer is clocking down. I wonder. Oh, yeah, no, I think it's working. Oh my fucking god, Lincoln! What the? Stop! Stop! What the fuck? I can't be loud. You need to. Dude, I can't say anything. I can't say anything. Thank you so much, Noir. Thank you so much, Ash. Thank you so much, Linka. Thank you so much for all your donations and your support. It means a lot. And you guys are fucking insane. And I would be screaming off the top of my lungs right now, but I don't want to get jailed. Thank you so much, Heart. Mwah. Before I start crying, I'll tear you to pieces. By 24, I'll have my name on that die. You can't stop me. On this one? Kind of being blocked by cards right now. All right, I think everything should work now. I think everything should work as they do. I hope. I saw my previous message from Linka. Sorry. Can you call? Ad is done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure. Call. You want to show me? Get in here. Well, we have to wait for this card to be done. How long is it? 2 more minutes. Okay, I don't know why this circle is stuck, but ignore it. It is stuck because I probably reloaded it and it's kind of tripping out right now. I leave in 50 minutes. I'll wait until this timer thing is done and then... But then we Oilers really don't know wall. What? We Oilers really don't know wall? You're almost... Yeah, we're almost done with the RAF. Holy shit. That's actually fucking insane. How far are we with RAF? Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, I moved the whole ass timer. Oops. Holy fuck. How comfy are thigh highs, if I may ask, and are they inappropriate to wear? They're just socks. They're just socks. They're just socks. Because they keep congratulating you? No, I didn't. I said thank you, Noir. I said thank you, Noir. Thank you, Linka. If anything, Noir was the first one. No, not you, Velky. No, she means me. I said Ash. Did I not? I said thank you, Linka. Thank you, Noir. Thank you, Ash. You congratulated the wrong person. What? Who did I congratulate then? No, not you. Ash in chat, not you. But what do you mean, not me? I congratulated Ash. No, like, what's the problem? What? Ash in chat. Yeah, that is Ash. No, Ash Neko. That's Ash in chat. I know I'm not talking about my. Why the fuck would I congratulate myself? Ash congratulated Linka instead of Noir. Yeah, why did you did? I was the one. Why is there another one? Are we supposed to get that many, or am I just tripping balls right now? How many rolls are we supposed to? Oh, right, because we got a double roll. Oh, you voted a reroll? Oh my fucking god, you're trolling. Oh my... Wait, so what is it? Flip a coin, add or remove 67 minutes. Chat, I don't think you want to try that. Okay, while this is counting down... Let's just watch AJ's video because I do want to watch it and I do have to upload it ASAP. Probably tomorrow, actually. But, yes. Luck is in the air tonight. Okay, where is AJ? Alright, AJ, what have you cooked, bro? What have you cooked, my man? Chat shows reroll. Do we have a stored reroll? Yeah, you had 2 rerolls already, and then plus you had 3 rolls. 4. This is the 5th roll. I think that's correct. I think after this it should be over, unless you get something crazy again.
Bro,
whoa!
I cooked.
You cooked? Okay, I need to see this, AJ. Okay.
Within time too, because I actually am leaving in 10 minutes to go watch Spider-Man with friends.
You're actually insane.
I cooked.
Okay, wait. I need to pop this up real quick for us. So
yeah, pop it up on the stream. Also,
Shit.
hello everybody. I am not gonna be here for too long because I do have to leave in 10 minutes. But we cooked. We
Okay,
cooked.
okay, wait. I need to put Modcast all the way on top. Chad, you need to see this video. I don't know what he did, but I'm as excited as you are. Okay, wait. Let me slap that shit over here. Wait a minute. 1 second.
Riri and Mizu saw this beforehand and were laughing their asses off the whole way through. So I have a feeling you're gonna enjoy this a lot.
Good. Okay, wait. Fuck, man. I'm just trying to put this below my model. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay. Let me make myself a bit smaller.
All right.
All right, wait a minute. Where are you on Discord here? Audio, volume up, audio. Yes. Can you play it for a second so I can hear it?
Okay.
Okay, good. All right. We can hear it. Okay.
Okay.
Can you play it again?
All right.
Okay, all right. Chat, are you ready? Go, chat, we have to be fast. You guys ready?
All right.
All right.
Okay, let's
Go
go.
for it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, fuck. We gotta get on the video now.
No way! Hey everyone, I'm sure that this is a video you have seen coming for a while now,
A couple months ago, I made a video about my face reveal.
and I know in that video I lied to a lot of you. I want to apologize for lying to you guys, and
Whoa,
Who are you? No, who are you? What are you doing?
Who in the hell are you?
I'm Velky. Who are you?
I'm AJ.
Who the fuck is AJ?
I'm you. How are you doing this right now?
You're not supposed to be me. Who are you?
I'm AJ. Can we put our listening ears on for today, buddy?
I would never be the person that looks like that.
Okay, genius. Well, who else do you want me to be? The freaking Home Alone kid?
Your hair looks weird.
Brother, look at your horns. They look like motorcycle handlebars.
Look at your shirt. Look at what you're wearing. You look stupid. Why would you even look like that?
You're stupid.
You're stupid.
No, you're stupid.
You're stupid. How about you go fuck yourself, buddy?
All right, you asked for it. You're now a marketable plushie.
Oh, wait, no. You heard it right. In collaboration with U2s, we now have a new Velky plushie, which you can pledge for $2. And if we have 200 pledges at the end of the week, the plushie will become a reality. So make sure to go over to the link in the description and get yourself a Velky plushie now. And also, while you're still here, I'm currently doing a subathon over at my Twitch, where I'm currently live streaming and doing a marathon stream. So if you want to come by and say hi, feel free to come over at twitch.tv/Velkyan. Also, a big thanks to AJ for being part of this video. I really appreciate it, and I hope you guys have a great day. Bye.
fucking face you're making, bro. Wait, can I get a rewind on that?
Velkyan. Also, a big thanks.
He's mocking us! This motherfucker is mocking us all! Holy shit.
God. I think
Holy
probably,
shit.
Like, my favorite moment is either handlebars.
The handlebars is crazy.
and then
Well, plushie.
How the fuck did you do that, bro?
A marketable plushie.
What
a
the
little bit of
fuck?
this, a little bit of that.
This guy
long
made
story
laser
short-
eyes.
Long story short, a crap ton of After Effects, Sapphire, and Saber.
Holy fucking shit. Oh man, the Velky verse continues. Wait, what is this? Mizu celebrated 1 year 6 months ago as a moderator. 1 minute ago. I'm celebrating my 1 year 6 month mod anniversary. There is a mod anniversary?
Yo. There's no way Cyber AG is home.
I mean, that is fun. That is a crazy video, bro. You cooked. You cooked.
Thank you. I'm so glad you like it. All right, I'm gonna transfer that over to you right now.
Thank you very
Hopefully-
much. I appreciate it.
Yeah, I am so glad.
Wait, why is that? Wait, why is there another vote?
What?
Should there be another vote? Wait, let me count it out. 1,
Did they
2,
re-roll
3.
it again?
Did you reroll again? We got 2 rolls out of the first, then 2 goals complete, and then 1 reroll, and one of those. No, make him bark. Okay, after this, after what was the outcome of the last one?
crap. I have no idea.
I have no
Sorry,
idea.
was not
I have
focusing.
no idea. I wasn't paying attention either.
I'm gonna get this to you, and then I have to like.
Oh yeah, the coin
help
toss.
Anyone with the.
Oh yeah, 6, 7.
Oh, yeah,
yeah. All right, coin
Hey,
toss.
Evan.
Do I even have a coin?
Okay, let me know if that Google Drive link works. But there you go.
Ooh, thank you. My card got suspended after the pledge. What do you mean your card got suspended? What? Did I call your bank?
Alrighty.
All
I
right,
gotta go for real
go look at the
now,
movie,
but
AJ. Thank you so much. I love the video. You did a great
you.
job. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Yeah. You are
Love
so
you.
welcome. Love you too, Pookie.
Good luck. Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Dude, AJ fucking cooked. AJ fucking cooked. Yeah, unfortunately, I couldn't help AJ with the video because I was doing the subathon. But essentially, I gave AJ like the stuff that I recorded and I told him, do this. And he did. He followed up on it. He made the whole thing. And I was like, cinema. This is exactly what I kind of wanted him to make. I'm not gonna lie. All right, so you're adding another hour. I think we still have a ×2. Oh, does that add to the power hour? Man delivered and then some. Yeah, dude, I love it. AJ should be an animated emote for the chat choose emote. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what we can do with AJ. AJ can definitely have an emote for himself, I think, because everyone has an emote. All the mods have an emote, I think, or not mods. I think the admins have an emote. I would love to give my mods an emote, but then we would have way too little slots. If we have more emote slots one day, we can. We can give like one emote to each mod. All right, so well, now that we made it through most things, I think Mizu has probably updated the entire sheet. So there's a couple of changes that we have to make because there's probably some new... You guys are crazy. Holy shit. Hi, Melted Cheese. What is going on? Uni was a long day. A lot has been going on. A lot has been going on. How do you get emote slots? By having sub points. The more sub points you have, the more emote slots you get. We have currently 40 emote slots. And I don't think we'll ever really get more than that. I went to dinner and I come back to 173 hours. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Are thigh highs inappropriate to wear? Why would... They are just socks, bro. Why would they be inappropriate? They are just socks. Are we waiting after to do the coin flip? Yes, first. Oh. Okay, so you guys added an hour, right? Or what just happened? What? Did I press something? 1 hour added? Oh, okay. Alright, cool. It's gone now, right? Okay, cool. Alright. Coin flip. Alright, I'm gonna coin flip this for you. Coin flip. We're gonna flip a coin. Where is it? Okay. Coin flip right here. You can see it, right? All right, chat. What do you pick? Heads is add, tails is remove. Okay? Heads is add, tails is remove. Tails never fails. Head, wait, are you betting on heads or are you guys betting on tails? Because whichever you guys are betting on is gonna add the 67 minutes. And tails for ad. I'm betting heads. Heads is the way to go. Always bet on tails. Heads. Man, do I have to make a poll so I can see what guy? Okay. God damn it. Oh, no. I'll make it easier for you guys. Spam 1 or 2 in chat. 1 is for heads, 2 is for tails. Whichever number I see more, I will pick. Just type 1 or 2 in chat. If I see 1 more often than 2, I will choose 1. If I see 2 more often than 1, yeah, see, I see 1. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I see a couple 2s. I see a lot of 1s. I see a lot of 1s. 1/2. 1. 1. Tails is bottom behavior. 1. 1, 2. Okay, I see a lot more. I see a lot more 1s than 2s. So we'll make it easy for us. Okay, 1 is heads, which means if it lands on heads again, we will add 67 minutes. If it doesn't land on heads, if it lands on tails, we will remove 67 minutes. So I hope you're ready. 3, 2, 1, flip. Let's. So easy, guys. It's so easy, guys. I'm sorry, boys. Subtract 67 minutes, boys. GG, well played. The house always wins, ladies and gentlemen. The house always wins. You thought this was your casino? This was rigged from the beginning. It's only 67 minutes. Double or nothing? Dude, I don't think we have a... You know, maybe next time we could have a... We just nullified the +1 hour card. Should have picked 2. The house always wins. This is the fault of all of you. Hey, it was a fair bet, guys. I'm part of the house, so I won either way. You know, that's true. I fucking told y'all. What ring is Velky on? What ring? Do you mean ring? Do you mean which stage we're on? It's not ring, it's a sin. We're still on Wrath. We are going to Envy soon, actually. How far is the goal counter? I can't fucking see it. It's so fucking small. Okay, it's fucking it's looping back to the clown music. I need to choose different songs. 4,000. 4,000. What? What do you mean 4,000? We finalized the sins with the content and admin teams. I did see that, yeah. I saw it very shortly. Is the pet review thing gonna be a YouTube video? Probably. Probably. Most event stuff is gonna be videos if I end up making videos out of them. I do want to push out more videos after the subathon ends as well. Of all the things we did. Oh, yeah, after the subathon ends, we're gonna have we're gonna have 1 guaranteed video, which is highlights from the entire subathon. They might be in multiple parts. They might be one hour video. I don't know yet. I'll see what I'll do. Then another video, and then there's probably gonna be like, depending on how many goals we hit, I'll show you what's gonna be a video. So, pet review stream will probably be a video. Reading fanfic with voice acting might be a video, but it's kind of just like a shorter video for shits and giggles. I don't know. It might be part of the highlight instead. Playing a game with my mods might be highlights. Pokemon Smash or Pass might be a video. Chat makes a smoothie can be a video. Play a rage game can be a video. Building Lego with Diecam, maybe. Probably not. Pokemon Booster Pack openings can be a video. You Laugh, You Lose can be a video. Karaoke while being high as shit, I don't know, could be a for fun thing. Might be highlights. Eye Tracker Challenge with Shaw Color might be a video. True for 420 might be a video. Painting with Bob Ross is probably going to be a highlight.
Watching my old videos, I don't know yet. And that's about it. Noir is waiting for the blob. I know, but I was wait, which blob did they choose? Yo, Velky chicken nugget. I love chicken nuggets. The videos YouTube can't handle, pretty much. I'm still surprised we had that many card pulls. Yeah, because we're not supposed to have that many card pulls. Right? Because we had one evocation that gives you 2 rolls, so that's 1, 2, 3, plus 1 more after that. That was the 3rd card a reroll? No, 1, 2, 3, and then the 4th one. Yes? Oh, the 3rd one was a reroll, really? I don't even know. I kind of want to rewind to see, because if it wasn't a reroll, then it is a bug. And that's not really supposed to happen. Okay, this was like over the past hour. So we have flip a coin, remove. Okay, so 2 evocations. Instant hour, power hour, 1 hour activation. That's true. Okay, and then you had another roll. Chat chooses 3 animated emotes. So that's the next roll. And then we hit 4,000. Then we had another roll. Okay, and then reshuffle. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's exactly what happened, I think. And there is something that went wrong, though. I see something going wrong. There was 1 more roll than it should have been, I think. Yeah, no, there's 1 more roll than there should have been, if I'm not mistaken. Instant 1 hour, power hour. Right, and then... Chat chooses 3 new animate emotes. Then we hit 4,000. Then we had a new roll. Then you reshuffle 1 time. That worked. Then you shuffled 1 time. Right? And then you have a flip a coin. Then we watch AJ's video. Yeah, and then we had another roll after. So we had 6 rolls, even though there should have only been 5. So we remove 1 hour, or we remove the coin gamba and add 1 hour 7 minutes. We remove 1 hour, or we can remove the coin gamba. The coin, we just nullified the 1 hour coin anyway. Okay, so there is an issue, I guess, where sometimes it rolls 1 more time. But I don't know why that is the case, because that's weird. Oh, well. I don't know if one of you might want to look... Yeah, one of you wants to look into it and see where it comes from, but it definitely rolls sometimes more than it should, and I don't know why. Yeah, we had 6 rolls. You, in total, for some fucking reason, you had 5 rolls, and then now we only had another 1. Did you open a second copy of a window like last time? No, I didn't have a window open. That's why I was so confused. Or maybe I did at the time and didn't realize it. Could be. Or there is something else that's causing that issue, which I don't know what it could be, because everything that I've done so far... we're all part of the same, like, what do you say? Sorry, maybe I should not do 2 things at the same time, because I forgot what I want to say. What was this thing again? Anyway, you were supposed to have 5 rolls, not 6. But yeah, the stuff that oh my god, I added like the goal to my
my stream. Why is there 2 mod tape overlays? The fuck? Remove. And then we have the timer. Timer is, yeah, the timer should be a reference of each other. It's not a duplicate. Oh, it's a reference. Yeah, it's a reference to each other. Okay, went wrong on the reroll shuffle card, so maybe it did reroll and reshuffle. It went wrong on the reroll reshuffle card, so maybe it did reroll and reshuffle. Maybe. I'm not sure. I don't think the cards are the problem. Maybe there's something else. I had a few days. Linka, yeah, that's true. Linka only had a few days to. I don't know. Linka had a lot of like really cool things polished at the end. Because midway through, AJ said that he probably needs some help. So, you know what I haven't seen in a while? Where the fuck is Jesse? Where's this Jesse guy anyway? I haven't seen him like a single time, I think. I like that guy, he's cool. I haven't seen Jesse in forever. Or maybe like a couple times before. What is Noir? SS3. SS3. So you want to be the orange one. Noir. Thank you, Noir, for your donations. I will be adding you to my model and giving you this little goober. I think you were asleep. Oh, really? Oh, I see how it is. He just doesn't like me. How is it that 173? It was 130 not 40 minutes ago. Yeah, and it's only half an hour left, and then half an hour left, and then power hour is over. We're currently on 173 hours. I mean, it'd be kind of insane, but we could hit 200. I think with power hour, it's possible. I feel like with power hour, it's more likely you'll hit it. Okay, let's see where I will put Noir. Anyone that has a blob right now, is there like any specific spot you guys want to be in? I can put you like on my hair and shit, but like, I know some people always like to be between my legs, which arguably you can be if you want to. Poor Duck. What's wrong with Duck? He's just flying. What do you mean? Duck is literally flying, bro. If anything, he has like the coolest spot. The ear, like an earring, could be nice. Could be an earring. He's just sitting to another plane. Exactly. Oh god. I wish I could move like that, yeah. Duck is just flying up all the time. I don't know if I can do like, I want to move Noirs so they stop shaking. Oh, there. That's great. That's great. Like that. That's good. Locked all items, right? Okay, good. There we go. Duck is just flying away every second, and Noir is just in front of it. Imagine if that's his form of punishment. Maybe it is. If Duck was in the Netherlands, they would be the Flying Dutchman. Maybe they already are. I'm pretty sure Duck is German, so he's the Flying German now.
Doc is playing with the horn. He's just I don't know what he's doing with the horn. Maybe he's polishing it for me. Like he's cleaning my horns and shit. All right, chat. It is time to turn off the camera. I have had thigh cam on for 3 fucking hours because I got distracted, okay? This was not meant to be 3 hours. I didn't mean to be here for like 3 hours on thigh cam, Loki. I wish I was sleepy. The stream has been too exciting. Thank you. I think that's a compliment. I mean, it is a compliment. I hope. Unless that's supposed to be an insult. I don't know. Wait, 9 inches of Velky? Yeah, have you pledged for our plushie yet? Have you pledged for our plushie yet? Have you chosen that he doesn't check Facebook? Oh shit. Yo, Facebook people were commenting. Oh, but I missed them. They were here for like a couple seconds. I thought nobody was gonna be there on Facebook, so I was not really gonna check it, but now there were like people. I think I'm finishing my wine, then go for another drink and then go to sleep. That's fine. I hope you enjoy your wine and I hope you sleep well. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, oops. Add source, link scene. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. All right. What the hell? Okay. Need that leaderboard updated? Oh, true. We have a new leaderboard. We have a new leaderboard. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Time to check out the new leaderboard. Wipe them all out and we'll see what's the new top 5. Number 5, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I know how to count. Number 5 is Noir. I stopped typoing your name. Oh my god. Number 4 is Hank. Hank is here. Number 3 is Linka. Number 2 is Alice Draco. And number 1 is Ash. So now 2 people have been kicked off the board and 2 new people have joined. What is the leaderboard for? The leaderboard is technically to keep track of the top 5 donators in the subathon. And at the end of the subathon, the top 5 will get extra stuff. Oh, and the top 3 as well. The top 3 and the top 5 get extra stuff. The top 5, to be fair, I don't really have much to give. I'm gonna be real. So I will give you a handwritten letter. I'll write it. Maybe I'll give you some. Maybe I'll put some stickers in there. Maybe I'll put some other things in there. Who knows? And I'll send it your way. And then for the top 3, maybe maybe for the top 5, I'll fucking throw like a used pen in there. So that like you can have a pen. You could also, I don't know what else I could give. Oh, you know what I can give? I can sign some plushies. The top 5 gets a signed plushie from me. Done. Or not top 5, maybe top 3. I don't know how expensive the plushies are gonna be. Top 5 or top 3 gets plushie, and I can sign it and I can give it to you. One original idea. You did not look at chat? No, I totally looked at chat. I bought 2. Will you sign both? I mean, I would probably have to buy one myself and then sign it and then send it to you.
Talking about that, I think technically still. How the fuck am I supposed to send it to you guys? Oh, I have an idea. Makeshift, no, not makeshift. U2 sends the plushies to me. I sign them, I send them back to U2's, then U2 sends them to you. Done. Easy. Fixed. You already pledged? Nah, it's fine. I will order 5 plushies or something, and then get them here, sign them, and then send them over. Brother, where's my mug Velky throwback? Oh my god, true, the mug! Holy fuck, right. Dude, that's from 2018. Oh my god, true. I still owe him a mug, bro. I'm pretty sure I owe him a mug. I'm pretty sure I owe him like a mug or some shit. I need to pack for vacation and finish with my first Sona with my wife. She's helping me get this down on paper finally, since I have not art talent. Good night, y'all. Bye, Seal. Thank you for coming by. Where do I recognize the song from? It's the fucking Toothless dance. Otherwise, it's also from Pokemon. Have fun waiting for your plush. Pretty much. You'll wait for your plush and probably never get it. You got a whole VELKATHON that I don't have money anymore to donate. Okay, so here's the thing. I will buy 5 or 6 plushies myself, maybe 7, to keep a couple for myself, and then like either 3 or 5 I will sign and send back to YouTube's and then give it to you guys. Are the donations done? Can I go to sleep for real? Well, there is still 15 minutes of power hour left, but I'm pretty sure I can handle that myself. I can't afford that. Why can you not? Oh. What do you mean you're number 1, Ash? You're number 1. You're currently maxed out. You have all the rewards. What I was saying that someone that I'm not gonna. Oh, I was saying that's to someone that I'm not gonna donate more than I already did. Oh, I see. Don't have that much money. You shouldn't be spending so much if you don't have that much money. Are you crazy? Mizu, get some well-deserved rest. You have done more than enough. Very true. Get some rest, Mizu. I will be able to... Never enough. You have done enough, Mizu. You can go and sleep. I need 500 points. Noodles to next paycheck. I can miss this. That's why it's my limit. Oh, I see. Okay, you're not too crazy then. You're not too crazy then. I go sleepers and nappers or something. Sleep well. Nap well. Eat well. Shmee well. Holy moly. A whopping 53 people have already bought a plushie. Dude, if I buy 7 plushies myself. Fucking 7 Velky plushies, bro. I do want to buy a couple of plushies myself, but I'll buy them myself once the time runs out. I always buy my own stuff at the very end. So if you still haven't gotten yourself a Velky plushie, 9 inches of Velky, $3 you can pledge with U2's in the link that is pinned on top of the chat, or at the bottom of the chat if you're on YouTube, or my Facebook, I guess, if you're still on, if people are actually there. What if I like their messages? Maybe I can call them back. Guys, come back. You know it's Facebook because some fucker said in the comments, why use Spotify? I use CDs. That is like the most boomer thing I've heard.
Who uses Spotify? I just use CDs.
That's like the most Facebook thing I've heard.
Hank, you need to stop. If only I could be louder, I would be yelling at you right now. You're crazy. Hank. Did Hank... Wait, did you... Wait, oh, did you updated that so fast? Holy, okay, so 700, okay. Okay, chat leaderboard is changing yet again. Hank is now jumping from 4th place to 2nd place. And has knocked the other two down. Officially now, it is Hank on the 2nd spot. I thought we was chill. Linka, don't do this. Linka, don't do this, man. Don't do this, Linka. Please. Please, it's 2 a.m., Linka. You can't fight Hank over this, man. You can't do this. It's 2 a.m. I like how the past few hours is mostly just chats donating and power cards and side chats. Yes, today was a big day because the timer would just keep increasing over and over and over and over. Yeah, I'm never leaving. Why not? Cause the fooge. What fooge? Let me check when my next paycheck is. Next month. It's only a small fee of $5,000, you know? Have patience, child. Live to fight another day. Remember to leave enough for yourself, peeps. That's what I'm saying. That's a lot. I was like 10 hours less last time I looked. True. Me who thought we'd actually risk to get under 100 hours yesterday. That's crazy. But 100 hours is still crazy though. Like you didn't, I mean... Nah, I don't know, man. It's just crazy work. It's time to make a screenshot. Never leaving my subathon 101. I'll be here forever and ever and ever and ever. Maybe I'll just stay in this small room. And never ever leave ever again. Holy shit. Next paycheck is Tuesday. It's fucking Tuesday, innit? It's fucking Tuesday. It's fucking jolly, innit? British. Don't do me like this. Sorry. How do I remove time from the timer? Because that's too much. You can, if you donate over 1,000 euros, I will remove 50 hours from the timer. Hidden mechanic, if you donate 1,000 euros, the timer will reset to 100 again. So the 83 hours that you gained are gone. It's called a scam train. Oh no, it's a scamathon, sorry. It's called a scamathon. Or just request refund. If you request a refund, you're taking money away from me and I will remove those hours, but also at the same time you're making me pay more, which kind of fucks me over. So if you do that, that's really rude.
I don't like people that do that. Unless you did it like on accident and you were like, oopsies. If you subtract 50 hours, I'm doing it. What? For 1,000? Are you crazy? Refunding a dono, what a shitty thing to do. I think if you cannot donate, don't donate. It's not nice to donate, then go through that phase and then charge back the streamer, which then the streamer has to pay for. So it's kind of like, please don't do that. First time here, Velky, how's it going? Hi, Alan. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Talking about that, let's see if it has happened already. It usually happens during subathons. So last subathon, I think someone actually refunded like $100 once, I think, or 150. Oh my god, Fanboy Tech Priest, thank you so much for the 5 subs. Thank you. Thank you for the 5 subs. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, Misa's gone right now, right? So I can add it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Doesn't it say no refunds? Yeah. But by nature, it says, yes, everything you donate are by nature non-refundable, but you still have the power to refund it. But I will ban you. And if you refund it, the system will also ban you, so you can no longer donate. Like if they see, like the thing is that the system knows that if you charge back, and they know you charge back for no fucking reason whatsoever, they will ban you from the system. You can use PayPal to request refund to PayPal. Even that is monitored. If you request refund through PayPal and Stream Elements finds out about it, they will ban you from donating as well. I didn't know people did that. No, they do. Last subathon, someone refunded almost $200 from me, I think, or $100 if I'm not sure. The subathon before that also happened, only like $50. It wasn't too bad. Every subathon has happened so far, so I'm kind of expecting it to happen again, but yeah. That's why I don't donate. Yeah, because if you can't afford it, then you shouldn't donate. Because if you're gonna charge back it anyway, then you might as well just not do it. So it's like, yeah. Bro, I have 190 a second ago, and I have 90 now. What are you talking about? That feels really mean. I will not refund just to reassure you. Oh no, I know. I know that no. This happens to maybe 1% of the people. Like only 1%, like less than 1% will actually refund shit. Nobody else does. The people that refund were the ones that were donating to troll anyway, you know. But that never really happens. It happened like twice or 3 times, but it's not too bad. I'm doing good. Just saw you stream on YouTube and decided to visit your stream. Thank you. That's awesome. Thanks so much for being here. I mean, I still kind of watch YouTube, but more or less. I mean, the chat is going a little Twitch dominant. So paychecks are gonna come in before the subathon ends. That's crazy. Dude, why is there this one guy in my YouTube chat that keeps asking me to join the council? What fucking council are you talking about? I'm already in a council. Good morning, Velky. Woke up from one hell of a coffee crash. Hi, Colin. Welcome back. Misa will not go to sleep. She can't. It's been like 3 different people so far. Do you think it's just the same person making a new account and constantly coming back? I think there's a femboy council meme. What? It's a bot army that's been invading your YouTube chat. The femboy counts as a recurring internet meme and a running joke on social media.
where people usually where users playfully refer to a fictional government body of feminine voice that approves, evaluates, or grants status to community members. Okay. Yeah, not me, buddy. I will leave that council if you think I'm gonna be in it. I will not partake in the femboy council, bro. I do not care. It's for a joke thing where a fan base of YouTube it's a joke. It's for a joke thing where a fan base of a YouTube cosplay that bullies him into doing funny cosplays. What? Sometimes I stand into a wall because I have no idea what I'm doing. I just don't know what I'm doing 99% of the time. Checks out, it's pretty much everyone else. King Crisis Council. I just pledged 3 plushies. Are you fucking crazy? Oh my god, you fucking did. What are you gonna do with 3 plushies, Leica? Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Leica. I appreciate it. 144 left to go, and the plushie will become a reality chat. We have 6 days and 18 hours left. We have almost reached... we have reached 1/4 of the goal in literally 6 hours. That is actually insane. Out of the 7 days we have reached 1/4 of the goal in a mere 6 hours. That's actually pretty insane. That's actually pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we've had that before, have we? I think it's probably gonna become a lot harder throughout the later into the day or later into the week, but I want to buy your plushie. It's so cute, but I got no space to put stuff right now. It's not a big plushie. It's not like a humongous plushie. You would have space. Most likely. I highly doubt you don't have space to place 1 plushie. Damn, the fact you had to check if I pledged, don't believe me, SMH. No, I believed you. I just wanted to see the counter go down because I like seeing the counter go down. 9 inches is pretty big. Yeah, 9 inches can be big. 9 inches is huge. Even too big. 5 inches enough? Nah, not well. I don't know. Maybe 8 inches is fine. What's that in centimeters? Yeah, 8 inches is fine, bro. Just do like a solid 8. 9 is like 22. Did you add the gifted subs? From Tech Priest? Yes. From the Tech Priest? Yes. Yes, I did. I sleep then. Good night, Mizu. I'll see you back in half an hour. Guys, you know she's coming back in half an hour, right? Everyone's saying goodnight, Mizu. You will see her back in half an hour. Mizu is just like me. She will say she will do something, and then she'll end up just coming back to the other thing. I did the exact same thing, Loki. But I hope she gets some sleep. Half an hour's sleep is better than no sleep. That's true. Waiting for someone to drop another 100 and she comes back. She hears the fucking sound effect of me screaming, "What the Sigma?" And then she's like waking up. She's like, whoa, someone donated again. Wait, power hour is about to end out. So I'm about to run out. In probably like a minute. You have about a minute left to drop for the power hour, I guess. It is going to run out soon. I don't know. We had 2 power hours today. That's kind of fucking insane. And it's gone. It's gone. It's poof. Power!
We have made it to almost 200 hours. Fucking insane. You guys are fucking cracked. You guys are fucking insane. That's what you are. We went from 2,000. We went from 2,000 to 4,600. There is no 3 times, is there? I don't know, Red. I don't know, man. I don't want to spoil the surprise. Maybe there is. Maybe there is a times 3. Maybe there is. Maybe there isn't. I can't spoil the cards. You have to unlock them. The chat has to unlock them. It's the ride, the journey into gambling. Everyone's become a gamble addict after this stream. The true roguelike experience. Exactly. Exactly. You don't know what you're gonna get. And you gotta pick out of 3 of them. Sometimes you get a good roll. Sometimes you get some good stuff. Sometimes you get some pretty shitty stuff. That's not gonna be really that good. We have worked on a couple of days to kind of like get as many cards out as we could. We chose a pretty reasonable amount of cards for every single tier, by the way. I can tell you that every single tier has at least roughly 8 to 10 cards. And we can only draw 3 at a time. And you also draw 3 cards from 3 different piles of 10s. So this means that out of every single milestone reward you have about almost roughly 30 cards to draw from. Because, yeah, there's a chance to get tier 1 cards in tier 2. There's also a chance to get tier 3 cards in tier 2. So that's 3 decks. That's 30 cards, technically, almost. Roughly. Maybe less. So yeah. Wait, why did Tech Priest say you donated 6 subs again? What? Wait, but that was 11 minutes ago. What the fuck, Streamlabs? Did we see a level 5 evocation already? Oh, level 5? No, it is going to be extremely difficult to get to level 5. Level 5 is lust. Level 5 is... That's over 10,000. That's over 9,000. It's lagging behind, yeah. Because the 6 subs have already happened like 10 minutes ago. Lust is interesting. Yeah, you want to get to Lust with me? Vil? Lust is my tier. Funnily enough. Out of all the tiers that is in there, I think Lust is my tier. That's why it's the end, technically. It's technically why I put the end. We need to get you to Pride. Yeah, but Pride is like... I mean... unlikely. Unlikely. Very unlikely. I have in the history of all my Velkathons, I have never reached every single goal. Never. We have never reached every single goal in Velkathon. In case I buy your plushie, you gotta clean it. Wait, why did that person get shot? Is it because of the emote spam? No need to repeat 3 times. Oh, they repeated it multiple times. Oh, they did. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, let me see what they said. In case I buy your plushie, I gotta clean like my whole entire room. And that might take 5 years because I keep getting distracted by my cats or something. Your whole room?
And that might take 5 years because I keep getting distracted by my cats. You can also just say you don't want to get the plushie. This guy's like saying like, yeah, sorry, man. My dog has been shitting on my front door and I can't leave my house anymore to buy food. You know, it's been very difficult. That's what you're saying right now. Like, you can also just say you don't want to buy it and just move on from it. You know, like I don't care if you don't buy it, but if you want to buy it, I'm just telling you like, yeah, I want to get it, but my room is a mess right now. It's fine. I mean, there. I don't see a correlation. Sorry, I don't see a connection. Yeah, I was about to say like I don't see the how is a messy room correlated to you not being able to purchase something? No, I'm not trying to pressure you. What's in my mouth? Oh, it's a lollipop. It's a lollipop with a skull on it. I don't want to like pressure you into like buying shit, by the way, because you can buy it if you want to. It's a choice. That's free will. Very awesome. But it's like, I don't see the correlation. If I get more stuff, then it will be more messy. That does correlate indeed. Yes, if you get more stuff, it can be more messy if you don't clean it. But like a messy room is not actually stopping you from buying it. Yeah. You can get it because like well, as long as you don't come back complaining to me after half a year saying like, hey man, is there gonna be a new plushie soon because this thing is gonna go away. More stuff doesn't mean messy place. That's true. I was about to say that having more stuff also doesn't mean it has to be more messy. It can lead to more messiness if you don't clean, but there's no real correlation to it. That's the part stopping it from buying is because you don't want to clean your room. That's actually crazy. That's great. I don't want to buy it because I'm too lazy to clean my room. But the statement of like, I can't clean my room is a fabricated excuse. It kind of is. It kind of is. There is no such thing as I can't clean my room. It doesn't take that much to clean your room. I think a lot of people tend to kind of over dramatize how really difficult it is to clean your room. It's not that hard, bro. You just don't be lazy for 5 hours. You can get your not even 5 hours. Unless you live in a fucking mansion, it shouldn't take more than 2 hours to clean your room. I shit you not. I can clean my room right now in half an hour. You know? Like, it's not that hard. I don't know how big your room is. Unless you live in a mansion again, it's gonna be taking quite some time. But, you know, you can also do the thing that cleaning is also good for mental health. Yes, it distracts you from your thoughts, I guess, you know. Also, what you can do, and that's what some people do, some people like to clean up once they have used or done something. So like, oh, you want a glass of water, you grab a glass of water. Cool, you finish the glass of water, you go back to the kitchen, you wash it off. Done. Some people, they like to stack it up and they just put it in the dishwasher and just leave it there for like a couple seconds, you know? Streamlabs, shut the fuck up. Holy shit. Is he high or am I high? Why is this motherfucker repeating the same thing 3 times? Yeah, bots are gonna take over the world, my ass. This motherfucker doesn't even remember he said the same thing 2 times already. And that's a fucking bot for you. You can process thoughts and emotions while cleaning and then feel better because all clean. That's true. That's a fair point. Hello and goodbye. Hi. But yeah, no, I think if you are, I don't know, man. I don't think it takes, both my desks are a mess and the floor is a mess. Only my bed isn't a mess. Then it's time to get cleaning, buddy. It's time to get cleaning. If it's a mess, it's time to get cleaning. You don't want to end up like Asmongold, Gold, do you? You know, if you want to, I mean, it's a choice, but if you want to live like him, be my guest. That lollipop looks like demon tongue. Demon tongue. I mean, kind of. It's like 3 a.m. soon. Then clean tomorrow. Then clean tomorrow morning. I don't know. Things aren't gonna clean themselves. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't take that long to clean. I'm gonna be real. I think a lot of people are a little... Like, I know it's not fun to clean sometimes, to be honest, but it's really not as bad as people make it to be. Same as doing the dishes, you know? Dishes take like fucking 30 minutes of your time, you know? At best.
Depending on how many dishes you have, but I can't imagine you have that many dishes. Can you time out Streamlabs? No, but I could delete his message. It depends if I have the energy since my brother annoys me 24/7. You have like an excuse for your excuse, for your excuse, for your excuse. First, you don't want to buy the plushie because you have a messy room. Then you say you don't want to clean the room because it's 3 a.m. And now you say, I don't know if I have energy tomorrow because I gonna be annoyed by my brother 24/7, which will take my energy. Like you are like stacking excuse onto excuse onto excuse onto excuse on just not doing something. I got excuses for not going outside too. Want to hear one of them? No, really, I don't. I really don't. I really don't. Because excuses don't get you anywhere in life. Excuses will only delay the inevitable. Excuses will just stop you from reaching your dream. Excuses will just stop you from reaching anything in your life. People need to stop making excuses and to start doing shit. You know? Crazy that he could have just not said anything about it and then wouldn't have been making up these excuses. You know what you could have also said? I'm not in a position right now to buy the plushie. That's it. I use excuses to avoid stuff like people I don't like. Yeah. Shows. Oh man. And I don't like school because it's loud. How old are you? Are you in middle school or like in high school or something? What class did you have today? Why are we talking about school now? I'm just curious. I'm just curious about their school life. I'm just, you know. Yeah, we're just talking about school. What grade are you in? Does American school system use grades, guys? Like what grade is middle school and stuff? And like high school? What grade are you in if you're like in middle school? Yes? Oh, okay. Oh, there is? How many grades are there in? High school is 9 to 11. Wait, really? That's a very unfortunate number. Middle school is 6 to 8. Wait, 8? Nine to 12. Oh, I thought it was 9 to 11. I was like, that's a very unfortunate number. It's 6 to Sweden. It's to the 6th in Sweden, I think. First stream and first topic is school. Glad I graduate next year. We're at 3-year school. That can happen. I'm in 8th grade right now. Oh, you're in 8th grade? Oh, so you're in middle school. Wait, then there's no way you're 18, right? Me too! You dumbass. Wait, wrong person! Wrong person! Who did you ban? Did you ban Mini? You can't. Oh my god. Why did you ban Mini? Holy shit. Why did you ban Mini? No, Mini. Come back. Holy shit. I'm sorry, Mini. No, Mini. You banned the wrong person. Chat moved as soon as I clicked. Welcome to streaming. Velky, it's okay, Mini. It's fine. You're back. It's okay, Vinny. You're fine. You're alive. That was it. Sorry, it was. We call that collateral. Okay. Sorry, Minnie. You walked in front of the person we were supposed to shoot. It happens. Okay. You walked in front of the bullet. I'm sorry. It happens. Or actually, for that matter, you were behind the bullet, if anything. Z-Drop shot a 50 cal. That shit went right through you. Minnie goes like, hey, I'm going to sleep. Gets bad. Soji. Hi, Soji. How you doing? What happened while I was buying a plushie? Oh. Yo, we just found out someone that wasn't 18, I guess. And we had to remove them from the premises, unfortunately. See, sometimes it's kind of easy to tell when someone is like a teenager. 2 people. Shoot them. Why you guys shot 2 people? A couple children got exterminated. Some guy reported for being 13. 8th grade. What is the average age? Average age of an 8th grader. What? Oh shit, he was making like fucking excuse after excuse after fucking excuse. He's fucking 13. This motherfucker doesn't even know how to clean his room, probably. When I was fucking 13 years old, I would also make like fucking 50 excuses for everything I do. But now that I'm fucking like 26, it's gonna be like, yeah, no more time for excuses. It's time to fucking do some shit, you know? I'm 14. Why are you saying? Mamma mia, you guys are so... Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. So the same person that kept asking me about the fucking council says I am 14 afterwards. Who could have guessed, guys? Who could have guessed that a kid being fucking annoying happened to be 14? Every 5 messages, it's like, join the council, bro. And it's like, oh, we already know why you're saying that. What is this council everyone keeps talking about? I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know what council people are fucking talking about. I'm so lost. Hey, good job, YouTube mods. I don't know who was the one. Dazed? Good job, Dazed. That's a head pad and some spankies for you, buddy. Maybe like 3 breadcrumbs, too. Probably Dazed. Yeah, most likely Dazed. Hamster! I can't even really do that anymore. Wait. Minor oopsies. Quite literally. Minor oopsies. Aren't all those streamers like 18 plus? What? Who? Where? Why? Who is 18 plus? My stream is 18 plus. I think... Well, my... Let's be real here. My stream is 18 plus because of shit like this. That's why my stream is 18 plus. You know what I mean? Because of shit like this. My stream is not 18 plus because I'm a hornball. My stream is not 18 plus because I talk about dicks a lot. My stream is 18 plus because I don't want to deal with that anymore. I don't want to deal with the annoying kids. Sorry. But yes. Yeah, okay, but they would have been banned with 16 plus 2. That's true. They would have been banned with 16 plus 2. That doesn't make a difference, but... Yeah. And time. Are you sure about that? That's valid? Are you sure? But yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. I am very sure about that. Well, I mean, it's not the reason why I would turn 18 plus. I mean, so let's say for example, the fucking blue site stuff doesn't go through and I don't make a blue site and shit like that. My stream will still be 18 plus. That's not gonna change. Hypothetically. Right? Initially I wanted to turn to 18 plus for... It had to happen one day, man. It had to happen one day because yeah. Let me explain. Let me tell you something. Sit the fuck down. Okay, so when I was there in 2024, we changed our age limitation to 16 because at the time I was very new to the community, and I also noticed there were a lot of people in the 16s that were like struggling with stuff and had femboy stuff going on. And I think 16 is a pretty fair age to really kind of like, yeah, sure, you can come here and just vibe with us, and but then 2 years have passed. It means that every single person at the time that was 16 is now 18. And besides that fact, for those 2 years, I have provided as much as I can a safe space for 16, 17-year-olds, so that when they want to have any questions or they want to explore, well, not explore, but kind of like learn things about being a femboy and stuff like that, they can. And I'm okay with that, right? And thanks for the 3 hours. Fun time to go sleep. Cheers, chat, for being so fun. Good night, everyone. Good night, Red. Sleep well. Have sweet dreams. And yeah, during that time, I wanted to provide a safe space for new femboys, mostly because they were mostly 16, 17. I wanted to give a space for them to have and make friends and learn about being a femboy, and and we tried to keep things as safe as possible. That's why we were extremely strict. Like a couple months ago, we were very, very strict about everything. No sexual, like no over excessive sexual comments, no like super lewd things, no not safe for work, absolutely not. And I would say maybe half a year ago, I was a lot more like, I don't know, probably a lot more say-so than I am now. Now I am a bit more like, I don't really care. Half a year ago, I was a lot more like careful about what I said. And also a lot more like, hey, there's probably 16-year-olds in chat, so I probably can't say certain things, so I can't do certain things, which is fair. But also, I want to keep it like a safe space for most people. But if the years have passed on, I've been doing that for 2 years. A lot of people we have been able to help. A lot of people we have been able to keep a safe space. Unfortunately, after 2 years, I think my time has come. I think, I have grown. Most of the people that were there with me in 2024 are not all adults, I hope. And it's time to move. So I am shifting my audience to a more mature audience because I want to have a more mature stream where not every fucking five minutes I get a question about whether fucking thigh highs are inappropriate or whether or what they should buy or where to get femboy clothes, or because I can assure you that pretty much every single person that asks that is probably around 16, 17, right? Or maybe 14 or 15, where they don't know. Someone that's in their 20s would probably know where to get femboy clothes. You probably wouldn't have to go to a streamer and figure that out. And also, a very common question I get is, Velky, I have my parents, they're homophobic. How do I get femboy clothes without them finding out? That is such a typical, like, I am 16 question, That's a typical I am 14 question. I am 17. I'm not an adult question, right? So that was very like a space for me, like, okay, this was fine. Hi, Tanji, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. We love you. Please continue what you're doing. You're so awesome. You're awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Also, you can just Google. Like, that's true. They can just Google, but, I appreciate that they come to me and ask me for it. That's fine. I'm okay with it. But you have to realize, like, half a year ago, this happened every stream once or twice. And at some point, it's kind of like, I've already made a video about it. I've already made a short about it. I've made multiple shorts about where to get clothes. I don't know what else I can do. I've said it a million times in streams. I have said it a million times on Twitter. There's really not much more I can do for you. There's not much more to it. And at some point, it's just me repeating myself. And repeating myself for 2 years straight is getting a little tiring. You know what I mean? I hate how every stream part is accurate. Yes, because every stream, it was like that. Someone would come in and ask me, hey, so how do I get femboy clothes? How do I be a femboy? How do I be this? How do I be... And yes, I am more than happy to answer them, but like, it's been 2 years and I've been giving the same answer. Even at this point, man, 2 years ago, if someone would ask me how to be a femboy, I was like super into it. I was like, yeah, no, do this, do that, be this, be that. Now, when someone asks me the same question, I say, how do you be a femboy? Be yourself. Get yourself some clothes if you want them from Amazon. Check that stuff out. Wear what you want. Don't let people tell you what to do, what not to do. And that's it. I have the same like default answer right now for everyone, just because I'm so tired of talking about it. You know, it's the same topic over and over and over and over. And I'm just like, yo, man, after the 50th fucking time, after the 500th time, after the 5,000th time, I'm kind of like, okay, man, can someone else take this job from me? It's loaded questions that start weighing you down. It's not loaded questions. It's just how common they happen. It's just every other streams, I get at least 5 people that ask me how to buy fanboy clothes. And it's really not that hard. You either go to Amazon if you want to buy it online. You can ship it to your local post office if you don't want your parents to find out. You can send it to your friend if you really want to. Otherwise, go to a local fucking women's shop and fucking buy it there and go home. Nobody's gonna fucking look at what you're buying unless you live in the, like some fucking really oppressed country where you can't express yourself. But if you live in a normal fucking like quote unquote more Western progressive country, then nobody is gonna care. I can assure you that 90%, 99% of people that go into clothing stores are not gonna look at you and be like, oh, what the fuck is he buying in the women's store? Nobody's gonna fucking care. Trust me. Like, most people don't give a fuck, you know? If you're in a progressive country, if you're in a very traditional conservative country, then yeah, of course, you can't really just go there because people are gonna be like, hey, what the fuck are you doing? But even then, you have such a good excuse. Go to the women's section. You look for clothes, and it's like, hey, what are you doing in the women's section? You're like, oh, I'm buying clothes for my girlfriend, or something. You know, I'm buying clothes for a friend. So that's the entire point, right? You don't have to be so scared about it, for example, and you have some great ways to get clothes that you want to get. And honestly, it doesn't really matter what you wear. You don't have to wear the stereotypical clothing. And yeah, you can just lie, right? Like you don't have to, you also don't have to wear the most stereotypical clothing like thigh highs, dolphin shorts. Yeah, you don't have to. You can also just wear other women's clothing that you like. You can also just not wear women's clothing if you like, because being a femboy is not always about clothing. Being a femboy is also about personality. Or the way how you portray yourself, the way how you show yourself. Some people are femboy because they're like, oh my god, I'm so uvu kawaii. Yes, daddy rar, you know? And then you have fucking femboys that are just like, hey guys, what's up? I like wearing thigh highs. 2 types of femboys. You know what I mean? Like, I am the more type of like, I'm both. I have moments where I'm like, just like this, where I'm just myself always, right? And then I sometimes wear like thigh highs, and I like that because they kind of like, you know, they're comfortable, and I like wearing them. And then sometimes I have moments where I feel very soft and cutesy and giggly, and I'm just like, hi guys, I miss you, I love you, hello, you want to give me cuddles? You know, like, that was really cringe. Anyway, moving on from that. Yeah, you can have like both sides of the spectrum, you know. Some parents go through search results, I guess, then delete your search history, then wipe that shit. Go incognito page. I don't know. You have so many different ways to getting close. You can also just, if they check your, okay, I mean, why the fuck are they checking your browser history to begin with? But if they want to, delete them. It's not hard to delete your browser history. It's not hard to wipe shit. It's not hard to use an incognito page and do the same exact thing. You can pay and buy and order things off a fucking incognito page without a single thing being recorded. No parent knows they can look at history through the internet provider. And they never will. And besides that, most of the time, you can use the incognito page, literally go to Amazon, log in with your account or whatever the fuck you have, buy the thing you want to buy, and close the page and nothing is recorded. Asking ISP for browsing records. Yeah, why? You know, the only reason why they would looking for browsing records for your ISP is when I don't know, when you committed a fucking crime. That's the only moment when people are going to like go to the ISP and be like, hey, can I check the browser history of this person? You know what I mean? So like, yeah, I'd say it's less capability and mostly anxiety and fear.
Yeah, but that's the thing, right? And then you come to me and you ask, but realistically, there's not really much I can do for you. You know? That is if they figured out I committed a crime. True. Actual incognito does record it just doesn't show it. What do you mean it does record it? It just doesn't show it? The incognito page doesn't show history though. The incognito page records. The incognito page will show you history of your current. It does record. Yeah, it does record the data. I mean, sure, but how the fuck is your parents supposed to get to that data? Like, obviously your ISP will know. It records the active session. Yeah, it does. And it sends it to your ISP, it does. But if you close the page afterwards and, you know, no, there's no way to find it unless you go to your ISP. It records it, but not on your computer. It records it with the ISP. I mean, if they're FBI or some shit, if your dad is a fucking FBI, I am pretty sure he has better things to worry about than checking his son's ISP about femboy thigh highs. Trust me, buddy. You're a little paranoid for this, you know? Like, I think they have better things to do if they're a federal agent than to check on femboy thigh highs. Don't just ISP see the domain and not like whatever you search? I'm not sure exactly what your ISP sees. Just don't do things so bad to where your parents are looking through your ISP. Pretty much, like, what the fuck? People in positions like that abuse their power to spy on a friend and family all the time. Fair. Have you heard about policemen stalking their exes? I can imagine that happening. But again, like I said, I cannot imagine someone's dad being an FBI agent trying to go through the ISP to figure out whether their son wears fucking femboy thigh highs. That's kind of a weird thing to do. If that's the fucking case, your dad probably has more problems than the goddamn fucking femboy thigh highs. You know what I mean? Like, if you're so fucking paranoid that you're like, oh, I'm gonna check your fucking ISP for like femboy thigh highs, which, I mean, based, I guess, if you want to check some femboy thigh highs, but I honestly think you have bigger problems than that. And if you as a parent are so worried about what your child wears, I think you need to start checking on other things other than that. I'll be real. There's much bigger problems about your child other than what the fuck they wear, bro. Let's be real. You know, maybe they're suffering from depression. Maybe they're sad. Maybe they have issues. Maybe they have diseases or something, you know? And if you as a parent go there and be like, oh, I'm not happy about you wearing femboy thigh highs, shut the fuck up, bro. You have better things to do than telling your child what not to wear. You know? Like, parents should be doing parenting. Telling your child what the fuck they can and cannot wear is not parenting. Unless there's a good reason for you to say that, you know? If your child is wearing some white robe with a pointy hat, then yeah, I would probably say, hey son, you probably don't want to wear that. You know what I mean? But if they wear innocent femboy thigh highs, then I'm gonna be like, I don't give a fuck. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to say that parents cannot say anything about what your children wear, because obviously, like, you know, a white robe with a pointy hat is not a very good outfit to wear, let's put it that way. Yeah, if that's something that happens, then I would like the parent to say something about it, right? That was a jump, right? Yeah, that's it was a jump. The reason why it was a jump is because I said your parents shouldn't be telling you what to wear, right? But if you are wearing something like that, then I think your parents should tell you not to wear that. But not because, you know, there's a different reason why they're telling you not to wear that. You know? It makes a point, exactly. If it's something like extreme, then I would be like, hey, maybe don't wear that. But I wish to be a wizard. I was not talking about a wizard outfit, guys. But yes. Sorcerer Supreme Kulon.
I think a lot of people who wear that are hand-me-downs. Hand-me-downs? What are hand-me-downs? But yeah, either way, just because Kanye West wore it, you shouldn't. That's crazy. Other people don't know we express ourselves. Other people don't know how we express ourselves. That's true. That's fair. But yeah, no, ultimately what it comes down to is that I think if it's something as extreme as that, obviously you should say something about it because that's just racist, right? But I think if your child is just wearing thigh highs or a skirt or a crop top, shut the fuck up. Let them wear what they want. Why do you care so much? Why do you care so much about your feminine boy child that wants to wear something that fits him more or that he likes more? Just let him wear it. I did not have that in my history. Yeah, okay, probably for the better. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably for the better. They fear your child will be mocked. Then that's the consequences. Then that's the consequences. You know what I mean? It's the consequence of such doing so, but you will have to, as a child, deal with those consequences. You have to grow up, because my child represents me. Oh, God. How fucking insecure do you have to be if you think your child represents you as a parent? Well, it kind of does represent you as a parent in a way, but depending on what they do. I think if a parent is so pressed about what a fucking child wears, bro, I don't know. Asian here. No, I'm Asian too, but like, yeah, they do it to an extent. Yeah, they do to an extent, but not all the time. And not fully. Like, obviously, if the child acts like a fucking brat and breaks shit everywhere, then yeah, and then the parent just stands there and sees it. It's like, yeah, of course, that's kind of on the parent. Everything your child does reflects on the parent. That's true. But whatever your child wears, I mean, at the end of the day, let them wear what they want. The only thing you should punish them for, or basically the only thing you should be parenting, is when they're doing shit that is not good. You know, when they're breaking the law, if they're like doing stuff that's gonna hurt themselves, you know, shit like that. But you should not take a... You should at least let a child be able to think for themselves, I think. You should not do everything for a child. Right? And also the biggest thing that people say is that spoiling kids. Here is a good point that my therapist once made. I always once asked my I said to my therapist, "Oh, my sister's son is spoiled." Is what I said. Because he lives in a fucking big mansion. He gets every toy he wants. He gets everything he wants, basically, but almost everything he wants, right? And I think he's very spoiled. Now, my therapist said, listen, there is no such thing as spoiling your kid too much. Why? Because you cannot have a situation where there is never a situation where you cannot love your child. There's never enough love for your child. Your own kid. Okay? There is no such thing as spoiling kids too much. Because never ever can you have too much love for a child. Or for your child, for that matter. Right? And that is true, I guess. But I think there should be limitations to things, right? You should want your child to have everything they want in life. Pretty much. Because that's what makes them work for it sometimes. If they want everything in their life in a way, and they don't have everything, then at some point they will realize that their parents can't do everything for that, and they will start working for themselves. I mean, it depends on the fucking child, of course, because like at some point, you know, some moments you'll have moments where, yeah, definitely they seem like spoiled, but you need to have it has to be balanced. The problem is when a child is too spoiled and they turn out to be a spoiled brat afterwards and they act like some kind of like rich kid. That is also parenting gone wrong, because it's not, the fault wasn't that the child was spoiled. The fault was at the parenting, not telling the child about about boundaries and limitations and respect and equality, even for that matter, and just common decency. That's not the fault of the child for being spoiled. That's the fault of the parent not teaching the child on how to be respectful towards people, regardless of your status as a rich person or as a Nepo child, even for that matter. That's not the fault of the child, though, right? It's not the child's fault that they were born into a rich family. It's not the child's fault that they're getting spoiled by the parents. It's not the child's fault that they eventually grow up to be a spoiled brat because their parents didn't understand how to tell him no, or how to tell them, hey, maybe you shouldn't be like this because yes, you are rich, yes, you have money, but maybe you shouldn't act like this. You know what I mean? So I think in the grand scheme of things, I think it's okay to give love to your child because it's your child and you want them to be happy and you want them to grow up happy and you want to give them everything you can in your life because it's your fucking child. But if you end up having a child that's too quote-unquote spoiled, they only act spoiled because they haven't been taught respect or limitations or decency. That's not the fault of the child, though. The child is merely imprinting from what the parents told, or in this case, didn't tell them. You cannot blame the child for being spoiled because the parent didn't do anything about it. And that's the reality of things. At the end of the day, you cannot blame the child because the child doesn't know anything. It is a blank slate of a person that has no idea how to respect people, that has no idea how to set boundaries, that has no idea what is too much, that has no idea on what is okay and what isn't okay. You don't know anything. All you know is that you were born into a rich family with rich parents and they're giving you everything, right? But they never taught you to be like, hey, just because I have everything doesn't mean I'm better than people. Just because I have money doesn't mean I'm better than people. I should still respect people and be decent as a human being no matter how much money I have. That's why you have rich people, you know, that can be very nice and very respectful because maybe their parents have taught them to be that way. And then there's rich people that are spoiled little shits that literally pretend and do like they're better than everyone else and are extremely obnoxious and annoying. And that's technically the parents' fault because maybe it's the parents that are doing the exact same thing. Kids don't just become a certain way. Kids are taught certain ways. Kids that grow up don't just be born into the world and be like, hey, I'm an evil person. I'm gonna be a spoiled rich kid. That's not how you all were kids. Every one of us that grew up, we were not born and the first thing we thought was like, hey, let's be evil today. That is something that's taught. You know what I mean? That's not something that you just become just because you were born. So ultimately, I generally think, moral of the story, a lot of the problems that are with the current generation and with the kids stems from the parents, not so much from the kids. Yes, this generation is, and yes, and of course, on one side, I would have to argue as well, is that parenting in this day and age is fucking hard. Everyone starts with the same hand, pretty much. And the thing is that the one thing about this new generation, I think that this new generation, for us especially, Gen Z, and also the millennials, the ones that came before us, are going to have the hardest time raising a child. Not only are they currently in probably the worst financial situation the world has been in a while, but they also live in an age where internet is rampaging with a bunch of new technologies that are coming out every day. They are being confronted with a bunch of controversial things that are happening on the internet that the child will have access to because they don't really make flip phones anymore. And if you don't buy your a child an iPhone at the age of 6, they're gonna get bullied in school. So really, no stress parenting. No stress parenting, I think, is a pretty... Okay, so here's the thing. No stress parenting works to an extent, but you have to do it right. You can do an absolute no stress parenting, but you have to do it right. Okay? And also, is this a controversial take?
On one side, I find no stress parenting extremely good. On the other side, I think that because of no stress parenting, everyone is sensitive as fuck. I don't think that's true. Parenting is inherently a stressful undertaking. No, Brandon, you must understanding. Stress-free parenting is not about parenting being stressful. It's about making sure that your child is not experiencing any stress. That's a stress-free parenting, which means that you are doing nothing towards your child that could potentially cause them stress. That's stress-free parenting. You avoid anything that could cause your child stress. That means no punishments, only rewards, technically, because punishing is stress. No yelling, stress. Stuff like that. Anything that can stress out a child is considered like stress, like bad, right? So that's stress-free parenting. That's also dumb. I definitely agree. Yeah. So stress-free parenting on one side, there are some really good benefits to it because it does help the child grow up happier. It does help grow up the child like more likely less with the issues that our generation has. Now, however, I do think that because of that whole, you gotta teach a child some discipline too. That's the thing, Noir. You can still teach a child discipline without stress though. You can still teach a child discipline by telling him like, hey, these are the things you shouldn't be doing without stressing them out. See, you can yell at a child and tell them, this is discipline. Or you can say to a child what discipline is. That's the major difference between stress-free parenting and just regular whatever the fuck we call parenting. Because stress-free parenting does the exact same things, just without the parts that specifically make them stressful. And the thing about stress, it's not just about what you do, it's about how you bring the message over. The way how people do parenting, and this is stress-free parenting, this is a method of stress-free parenting, it's called the 80-20 rule. The 80-20 rule is a mixture between 80% is about you being empathetic towards your child, and 20% is the underlying message you're trying to tell a child. So for example, 80% is empathy. So let's say you have your kid, right? Let's say you have a 5-year-old kid and he walks to a fountain and you see your kid, he sees the little fountain and he loves water. So he's like, Dad, can I go play in the fountain? Can I go play in the fountain? And you're like, oh, so what is your first response? You're going to say, no, you can't, because you're going to get wet and it's going to ruin your clothes. Right? If you say that to the kid, the first thing their response is they see that you seem annoyed about the idea, or you seem against the idea that makes them excited. So they're no longer going to be excited about the thing that they were excited for, because you told them that they can't be. You indirectly just told them you cannot have fun in water. And that's what they think now. They now think that they can no longer have fun in water and they're never going to ask you again. No, but I'll take you to the pool, something like that. Yeah, see, that's what I said. No, but I'll take you to the pool. See, that's the thing. That's also the wrong answer. That's not stress-free parenting. The first mistake you make is saying no. That's the funny thing. In stress-free parenting, just saying no, but that's actually incorrect. What you're supposed to do, 80% empathy. So the first thing you do is you go to your child and you're like, oh, wow, oh, you want to, that's water. Yeah, it's awesome. That's really cool. Yeah, I can see you really, really, really like water. Do you like water? That's awesome. You want to play, right? Yeah, that would be cool, right? Yeah, I love water too. You know, would you like to go to the swimming pool together instead? But the pool's stinky, the fountain is cooler. Very rarely will they say that. Very rarely will they say that. Okay. You guys have to understand that whatever your child feels, or whatever you feel is what your child will feel.
Childs learn of imprint. Every emotion that you feel as a person, every emotion that you feel as a person, kids are not stupid. When they see your face and they see the expression that you make, they can tell if whatever you said is a negative or a positive response. Kids are not dumb, okay? They can tell. And if you have a very negative response to whatever the fuck makes them excited, you are giving them one more reason to no longer be excited about the thing that they were excited about. That's the same fucking bullshit that happened to us when we were kids. Because when we were kids, I'm sure some of you were excited about specific things, but your mom told you no, your dad told you no, and since then, you have not really been as excited about these same things ever again. Right? And that's it. Right? So childs learn of imprint. Velky 2026, yes, my favorite word. Imprint? Yeah, so many such cases for me. Exactly. That's why stress-free parenting is a method, because it would prevent a lot of the issues that we went through. We are only doing stress-free parenting because the fucking millennials are hella depressed and we are struggling and we are also depressed. So we can tell that our current method of parenting isn't working. That's why we're trying stress-free parenting and see if it makes a difference. Because clearly, whatever the fuck we did in the 1900s didn't work. So now a lot of people are trying stress-free parenting because we're hoping that would make a difference. Inheriting depression. Yeah, we all have been inheriting depression or some kind of like... No, I wouldn't say inheriting depression. I think we as a species or humans or a generation, we would... I would say we don't necessarily... inherit depression, we inherit traumas. And every single one of us have inherited some kind of trauma from our parents, one way or another, right? So that's what we're trying to avoid. Now we got too real. Because it is real. Linka, because it is real. And unfortunately, that's why stress-free parenting is now a thing. And here's the thing. Stress-free parenting, I don't think is bad. I just think that you still have to... I don't know, man. I'm in between it. Stress-free parenting, I think, can be good. But on one side, I think... Oh, God. You know what I really don't like about stress-free parenting necessarily? And I don't know if stress-free parenting necessarily has anything to do with it. I do think that Gen Z... Hot take, controversial, but I'll say it. I think our generation and the generation after us have become too sensitive, too oversensitive, way too snowflakey, and taking everything to such a degree. And I think that Gen Z is very good at making things a lot worse than they actually are. I think our generation sometimes really does it to ourselves. I generally think we are doing it to ourselves sometimes. Sometimes, spoken like my parents, one way and another. One side, I think that our life sucks, and it is true. The world state right now has not been good. But there are a couple of things where I think, okay, this is really not that crazy though. This is not any different than what was the past 50 years. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that we should undermine the fact that there's things that are problematic, but I think we make problems out of things that really aren't problems. It's catastrophizing a little bit. I think, and I'm not saying that we shouldn't look at those problems because they are problems, right? They are definitely problems. But I don't think we should make those problems like a fucking world thing, right? Like, it's not that big. It's a problem, but it's not like a problem where, you know,
you gotta be the way you are, or you gotta react the way you are. You know, like it's not that big of a deal. Let's be real. You know what I mean? There are definitely some things where I could say like, yeah, no, this sucks. If there's one thing I want to talk about that necessarily like fucks us over nowadays, work, jobs, rent, taxes, income. Yeah, those are all problems. Anything financial is problematic, right? That's true. And we can make that a big problem because that is a big problem. Because that is affecting all of us, right? But there's a couple of things where I'm like, okay, it's not really that big of a deal though. It's not that bad. It's not that bad, right? It's hard to keep positive or open-minded about scenarios of things when half the things around you are getting worse in the world and country, personal life. I think it's really hard to draw a line between those, and that's why I'm like this right now. I agree. It's hard to stay positive. That's why I'm here. We talk about like it's nuance, but I bet parents had a very similar talks with each other. Could be, yeah. Examples made on something that I think is like more extreme than what people make it to be. I don't know. It can be anything, really. It can be like a severe problem, like one in between. Well, it's hard to say because it could be really anything. Sometimes... Okay, good example. Google Docs. Why the fuck are you writing a whole ass document about like how the fuck someone hurt you and you post it on Twitter? Why does anyone fucking care? Oh, boo-hoo, he said some mean words to me in private. Who the fuck cares? And why the fuck do you care? For starters. One great example. True though, right? We are once again making a small problem a big problem because everyone needs to know about how this one person said you're a bad person. Right? Right? Or we see something we don't like. We pull out our phones, film ourselves. Look at what this guy is doing. He's throwing trash on the floor and not inside the garbage bin. All right, buddy. Don't you think that the carbon waste and the nuclear energy that's being generated is a bigger problem than someone not throwing trash in the bin? You know? And then there's people out there that is like, oh, woe is me. I'm having a hard time. Oh man, driving my fucking like Ferrari is so difficult, bro. Like I can't happen to just get up in the morning and just go to work in my Ferrari, bro. Like shit, man, it's just hard. Okay, that doesn't really happen, but you know what I mean? Like some people, they do certain things, like Twitter is a thing, right? With the dog stuff, that's a great example. Or like how everyone is always like, Twitter is a fucking like the like a reason why people do that, by the way. I think on Twitter, entitlement. Yeah, I think entitlement plays a role. I think entitlement plays a role in I think our generation makes things worse than they really are. I think it's entitlement. I think our generation can be quite entitled to the extent where we think our problems are way more important than everyone else's. And I think that is a problem. Because that removes people from caring about each other and only caring about themselves. And I think that's a problem. I think we should go back to a world where we start looking at each other more and being like, hey, I should probably care more about this person other than just thinking about myself all the time. Well, I think it's important that we live in an age that self-individuality is a big thing. And I think it's important to look for yourself and to find your own identity as the person that you want to become. But I think you shouldn't forget that there's other people in this world that also struggle with the same problems that you do. And you should kind of be a little bit nicer to people around you other than always making everything about you. Because at the end of the world, and at the end of the day, you are not the center of the universe. I am. So, give me your attention, bitch. All of it. I am the sun, motherfucker. What are you gonna do about it? And even me. I am not the I knew what's going there. Fucking rats. More of the story. Don't be very sticky right though. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. I think everyone is literally their own main character. And I think that's fine. I think everyone thinking that they're the main character, you are the main character of your own story, right? But even in movies, the main character doesn't have 24/7 screen time though. Even in movies where you're playing the main character isn't always on screen 24/7, right? So like, in the same regards, I would say that if you are in that scenario, like, I think that the world should start shifting more towards being more sympathetic towards people and starting to understand how other people
feel, right? And putting yourself in their shoes and kind of understanding that there's other people with their own struggles, and you know, don't make your problem everyone else's problem. And I think that's the biggest takeaway for our generation. Stop making your problem everyone else's problem. If it's your problem, you should deal with it. And realistically, you should do the same for yourself. But I also do think that people should be more empathetic in general. Well, yeah, that's empathy, right? That's true. I used the wrong word. Sympathy, empathy, tomato, tomato. But either way, I think exactly that's just bad mentality. But that's the thing, right? Like, I think it's important that a lot of us are, but what if you're my problem? I can be your problem. But like, that's just the thing. Like, we live in a world, again, like I said, if anything, in the past 20 years, nothing is more important than you. And a lot of emphasis has been put on that, right? You as a singular person, we have more freedom about individuality and self-expression than any other generation in the history of humanity. That's a fact. Now, well, fact. I mean, if you look at, you know, the 20th century, I'm pretty sure you can tell for yourself that we have had a lot of individuality in the past 20 years. And that's great. That's good. I'm glad that it's very important to think about yourself right now. But not to the extent where people forget everything and become too selfish, I think. Fat ass chub. You're not AJ, never mind. What the fuck, Riri? Don't ask for sympathy, receive it. Yeah. Actually true. If you want sympathy from people, then you should earn it. Rather than, you know, asking for it. Sympathy you don't ask for. Sympathy you get it because someone feels, you know, like someone that feels the sympathy and wants to help you with a specific situation, that's different though. But it's not like you're asking them. Like, I don't need to know 8 years ago your boyfriend of 3 days broke up with me. Like, holy, yeah, right? That's exactly, right? Like, the thing is that, like, it is such a, like, non-problem, you know what I mean? And that's the thing. I think a lot of us, not a lot of us, but a good amount make problems out of non-problems, for starters. I noticed there's this one guy, who the fuck was it? The one thing I fucking hate about people is when you make a problem out of a non-problem. I know there was one person that kept fucking doing that and it pissed me off. Who the fuck was that? There was some fuck ass that kept making a problem out of non-problems and it really pissed me off. I don't know who it was, but god, man, it was so annoying. But yeah, am I the only one that thinks that there's so many people that make problems out of non-problems, or am I just fucking crazy right now? And I think that's the thing. I think that's the thing, you know? The plushie room guy? I have no idea. I don't know who it was. You know, wrong Gen Z in the summary. That's the thing, right? And yeah, I'm not saying that I'm not saying that you're not allowed to feel offended or hurt, or you're not allowed to feel things, right? You're allowed to feel that. You're allowed to express that. But at the same time, their question is, do you want to express that? Because does it really matter in the grand scheme of things? Because some things that you might want to express, like for example, me yesterday when I was playing Silksong, right? I got annoyed. And hearing me complain about the game for 1 whole hour probably wasn't very fun to listen to. And I was very annoyed at the time. And I made a problem out of non-fucking problems because it's just a fucking game. And I do that too. And now that I'm done with the game and there's a day later, I don't really give a fuck. I don't care about Silksong. You know what I mean? That's the same fucking thing. Like, I made a problem out of it because it bothered me at the moment and I expressed that, but I could have also just shut the fuck up and play the game. You know what I mean? Something like that. Super small, but the expecting certain responses is the problem. Oh yeah, you know what I also think is a fucking problem? Can we stop normalizing
Can we stop normalizing that you have to answer someone's DMs within 5 fucking minutes or else you're ghosting them? Can we stop doing that, please? Can we stop doing the whole like, hey man, you're not responding to me for 10 minutes, you must hate me. Or you must not think I'm important, or you must be ghosting me, or you must be like, you know? Can we stop doing that? Because some people are just busy, man. Just because I left you on red for like a day doesn't mean I fucking hate you. I'm just struggling, man. My DMs are like 5 or 6 business days. Exactly. Can we stop normalizing that people have to answer you within fucking 5 minutes, or else you fucking hate them, or you're not friends anymore, or we're no more that, no more that? You know, that I hate that. I do respond in like 7 seconds no matter what time, so yeah, that's okay. Some people can answer really fast, and it's okay to answer fast if you want to answer fast, but it shouldn't be the norm that you answer fast, because ultimately at the end of the day, we are spoiled. We are spoiled when it comes to the quickness of speaking to each other. I mean, if I wanted to talk to you guys 100 years ago, I would have fucking sent you a pigeon, motherfucker. You would have had to wait like a couple of days for me to get back to you. And now you can get back to each other within 5 seconds, and now everyone's just like, if you don't answer me in 5 seconds, I hate you. You know what I mean? And I think that that's not good. I don't think that's good. And then so many people normalize that, and I think that's not good. That's very toxic, man. You're not in an active like if you're in an active conversation, that's a little bit different. If you're talking to someone in an active conversation in DMs, yeah, okay, sure, you're actively talking about something. That's like someone walking away as you're talking and you're about to right? That's what it feels like if you're like leaving someone mid DM if you're having a conversation. You know? It's like you just walk away from the conversation. Yeah, that's weird. But if it's like a small DM, it's like, hey man, when did you want to hang out or some shit, right? Don't expect them to answer within like fucking 5 seconds. Give them like a day or so. Give them like a couple hours. Maybe they're working, maybe they're busy, maybe they're, you know? Like, I think it's better to have like a discrepancy between that. I don't know. I think people are a little bit too fast on it. I hope people don't take it the wrong way when I said that I think our generation is very sensitive, I think, in that way. Because I have to say that I feel like we are, and I am one of those people too, right? Sometimes I think that I am being too sensitive. Sometimes I feel like I'm being way too sensitive on my certain reactions, and that is mainly because of how I kind of just got used to it. Well, I apologize for opinion. It's not anything offensive. I hope not. I hope people don't. Well, I hope people don't take it the wrong way. I'm not trying to tell people that they're like snowflakes or that you. Well, some people are, but I'm not saying that it's well, it's a problem, that's for sure. But I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that to hurt people necessarily. I'm just saying that because I think that it's not healthy as a thing for humans as a whole. Not so much about you as a person itself. I think for the for the general population of humanity, I think that oversensitivity might not be a great thing. But if I'm not human, you shouldn't be here. That's illegal. Only Twitter thinks opinions are offensive. Dude, Twitter thinks everything is offensive. You can fucking fart in your microphone and some guy's gonna be like, oh my god, microphone fart. Yucky. That offended me. Yeah, that's fucking Twitter. Twitter will get fucking offended if you fucking make a photo of a frog and you're gonna be like, oh my god, did you ask for consent? Oh wait, I didn't hear the topic. Sensitivity is so fucking annoying. I agree. W take. No, I said, since what I said was that I think that our generation and maybe like some other people, that there's a lot of people that are very sensitive and overly sensitive. That's just kind of like, yeah, it's not that big of a deal though, you know? And I'm not trying to say that because I don't think people should not feel things, right? You are more than free to have an opinion and feel things and express your troubles with people and express your opinions. But there are some things that are really such a non-problem that people make problems out of, and I'm so tired of it. Google Docs are a great example, for example. That is a great viewpoint on like how people like Google Docs are a number one of oversensitivity by people, because 99% of the Google Docs are all nothing burgers. I feel like to be a function, I agree it's hard to talk to those people. I feel like to be a functioning member of society, you can't take every little thing so personally. I don't know, people make issue out of nothing. Yeah, I have had a lot of moments where people take things extremely personal when I have told them to not take it personal. And ultimately, all it comes down to is like things I just didn't necessarily like. And I said like, hey, this is a problem for me because this and this and this. And I gave some pretty decent reasons. And they took it extremely personal and started like cussing at me. And I'm just like, okay, my bad. Sorry. It's not meant personally, but if you take it personal, then that's kind of on you. And I try to, and always when I try to say, okay, and here's one fucking thing, bro. This is what annoys me. Stop telling me. Okay. Here's one thing that I really fucking hate, by the way. If I make a fucking announcement, bro, or if I send a message to someone and I write it in a non-personal way, so I leave everything out there that could be considered personal offensive or whatever the fuck, I leave that out. You know what I get? Hey, Velky. Your message felt very corpo. Yes, motherfucker. Because that's what it does. That's what a corpo message, that's what happens to a message if you remove personal incentives inside of it. That's what a fucking message is without personal reason. And then I write a message that is more personal and they're like, Velky, that's so offensive. You hurt my feelings. So what is it? Do you want a corpo message that's non-emotional? Or do you want a personal message and I hurt your feelings? What is it gonna be? Because if I give you one, you complain about it being, oh, it's not personal enough. It feels like you're just tossing me away. It just feels like you don't care about me. Okay, then I give you a personal message. Oh, Velky, that hurts. Oh, it's so mean. Wow. Then shut the fuck up. Pick a struggle, motherfucker. Which one do you want? Because it's gonna be negative anyway. I'm gonna be presenting you with a negative message, and I'm sorry, but I have to. So do you choose a corpo message that is non-personal and you'll most likely not get offended by it because it's a corpo message, or you take a fucking personal message and you get offended, but then don't cry to me about it? That's the 50-50 you have. Like, you are making a problem out of a non-problem. Exactly that. Exactly that is exactly why our generation is too fucking sensitive. When even a corpo message is fucking triggering us to like, oh, it's so corpo. Oh, it feels so blah, 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 blah. Then what do you want me to do? Let fucking ChatGPT write it? Like, you know, like, what else can I do? You know? The sensitivity is rooted in insecurity. I get it. I get that, right? I get that it might be rooted in insecurity, but why should someone else have to deal with your insensitivity or with your insecurities? You know what I mean? Like, yes, we can take into consideration and maybe not try to get into your insecurities, but at the same time, if you are reacting out of your insecurity towards someone, isn't that kind of your fault there? You know, I don't know, bro. Like, I just think that everything that comes from you is your responsibility. You know? If you're insecure about something, it's your problem to fix. That's just how it is. That's life. As harsh as it sounds, nobody's gonna fucking help you with that. Nobody's gonna help you become less insecure, necessarily. You have to believe in yourself. Because the people around you, like, let's say I'm insecure about my looks, and I was for many, many years, and I sometimes still am. And yes, you guys have helped me becoming less insecure. You have helped me by telling me that I look good, and you have given me the idea of like, maybe to think about it, and maybe have an idea of like, hey, maybe I'm not that bad after all. But it was me that eventually convinced myself to say like, hey, maybe they're not wrong. You know what I mean? Maybe they're not wrong. But I had to make that choice. I had to say, hey, maybe it's not that bad. You know what I mean? I had to make that choice. You guys could have kept saying that for years, and if I didn't want to believe it, I could have just said, Yeah, nah, I think you guys are lying. I think you guys are lying. I think you guys are full of shit. I don't think it's true. I can say that, but that's my choice, right? But instead, what I did was like, hey, maybe they have a point. And then I tried to look for things in my appearance that I liked. And I did. And it actually really helped me in becoming more secure about myself. Partially because of you guys, right? If it wasn't for you guys, it probably would have been a lot harder for me to get over that insecurity. If anything, I might have not been able to get over the insecurity, right? There's people that can help. But there's no people that can truly get rid of these things other than yourself. Only you can help yourself of your own insecurity, right? At the end of the day. That's what I'm saying. God, this is not here to flatter me, guys. I'm just trying to give an example. Some problems just only happen in your head. That's the thing, you know? It's just like, it happens. And those things that happen in your head will eventually make you act out on someone, for example, right? Like, it can happen. People make mistakes. And that's why we apologize and say, sorry, I let my emotions take over, you know? And I think also people nowadays are just way too prone to not saying sorry. A lot of times people make mistakes and people just don't know how to say sorry anymore, you know? Or not to care for each other. And it's just really, it's sad to see how little people care for each other sometimes. You know what I mean? And that's it. That's my TED Talk. I think ultimately what it comes down to is that I think we should start caring about each other a little bit more, but also at the same time, I think we should try not to make fucking problems out of everything just because our lives are so boring. Also, my fucking landlord, for example, is a #1 prime suspect of a Gen Z guy that is probably rich and also has nothing to do with his life. Also, yeah, the landlord is a great example. He was the prime example of what's wrong with our generation. Forget him? No, I just thought about him because he was the prime example of what is wrong with our generation. He is the prime example. He was his life was he was so rich and his life was so boring to him that he had to make a problem out of everything. Landlord was an older POS. Nah, he was only a couple years older than me. He's like in his 30s or some shit. He's like a couple years older than me. He's like millennial Gen Z-ish. We're so rich but had to steal food. Yeah, he did steal my food. He did steal my food even though he's rich. That's true. And that's what I'm saying. See, he is rich. He is spoiled. But his fucking problem is decency, respect, right? He doesn't have that. Why? Because his fucking parents didn't teach him that. He doesn't have respect for people because he thinks he's better than people. He was spoiled. But he wasn't taught limitations. He wasn't taught boundaries. He wasn't taught when to say no. He wasn't taught when to not do something. He wasn't taught how to be respectful towards people. And then you get someone like that. And whose fault is that? Not his fault. His fucking parents. Right? Well, now it's his fucking fault because now he's a little bitch. Now he's an adult. He can choose for himself. Guy kind of guy to take your shit and be like, you're on my roof. Yeah, he did. And yeah, ultimately, that's what it comes down to. I think that my landlord was a prime example of what's fucking wrong with our generation. He was oversensitive about everything. Bro sees a speck of dust on the floor and says, oh my god, everyone is so lazy. Nobody wants to clean. I'm the only one cleaning. I'm the one that fixed it. I'm the one that fixed the problems. Only me. You only made it dirty. You made it a problem. You are the problem. I am the only one fixing the problems. That's literally how he is. God, he sounds like Trump. Holy shit. I just fucking realized he sounds like Trump. Fix the problems. Ain't that a landlord jobs? Yes. Yes, it is, funnily enough. But he really didn't want to do it. Thanks for this, Velky. I needed it. Made me realize I let some parts of my life spill over into different parts that might make me regret it later if I don't do something about it soon. Sorry for somewhat repeat. I just feel like I need to say it. Gotta go to sleep working 4 hours. That's okay, Ash. I hope you'll feel better. I hope it didn't bring anything negative to your life. But I think it's to live strong. You know what I mean? It's to live strong and yeah. I hope you'll be fine. I hope you'll be fine. I hope you sleep well. Good luck at work tomorrow.
Much comfy sleepies. So yeah, that's what I think. That's what I think. I think that that's my opinion about the situation of the world or the people or our generation. But regardless of that, I do think that there's also really good things about our generation too, by the way. Yes, we do make a lot of problems, and we make problems out of non-problems, yada yada. But on the other side, we do have the most freedom, I feel like, that we have had in a long, long time. I feel like that our generation is a lot more accepting of people, a lot more accepting of identity, a lot more accepting of you as you. I think that we are very progressive. I think that we are making a good change for the world in most cases. But that doesn't mean that we don't have our faults. Every generation has its fault, right? Or its weak point. And this is our weak point, I feel like. Our generation is more understanding, yes, because our generation is the only generation where people actually gave a shit about our mental health. So because of that, we were capable to empathize better with other people and understand rather than the older generations. Because you know what the older generations do? If you're feeling like shit, they will say, suck it up, motherfucker, you're a man. Back to work. That's what they say in the 1960s. Now, if you don't feel good, they say, oh, really? Are you okay? Do you need a break? You want to talk about it? What's wrong? See? Those are the responses of two generations. Our generation would say the second one. The boomers would say the first thing. And that is a really big difference. That is a really big difference. That's why we are more accepting. That's why we are more empathetic. That's why we care more about people. Because we are putting a lot of emphasis on our mental health as people. I think this era has been the only era in the history of humanity where we actually gave a flying fuck about mental health, where we even know that mental health was a thing. The older generation just denied it, that mental health was ever a thing. They didn't even know it was a thing to begin with. And now we have learned about it, but now we know that mental actually matters. 100 years ago, yeah, repress it, exactly. 100 years ago, people would have just told you to repress it and fucking get back to work, buddy. Money is not growing on the trees type shit, you know? That's what they say 100 years ago. Now, it's a whole different story. Right? You know what I mean? So yeah. Do we have it better than the boomers? Yes, we do. But the same thing though. Can the boomers complain about us having it better than them? No, because they did it. They are directly responsible for the situation that we are in today. So if the world is a better place due to them, and we are able to enjoy that luxury of the life that they have built, then that's kind of their fault. Did we earn it? No. But did they give it to us? Yes. And is it unfair for us to make use of that luxury that they have provided for us? No. Should we be sorry? No. Because they did it. And they chose to have us. And they chose to create this world for us. So it's not our fault for being the way we are, technically. Right? Because this is the world that they have created for. You can't complain if, you know, you can't fucking build a machine and fucking complain after it does what it's supposed to do. You know what I mean? Hey guys, in the 1960s, we want to build a better world for our new kids. And the new generation builds a better world. Wow, they're so spoiled. They're pretending like they don't care about how hard it all was back in the 1970s about how to get all of this work for them and shit. And it's like, okay, man. All right. So you didn't want this? This is what you wanted, right? Or what was it now? You know, like, this is so confusing to me as well. Like, they complain about us having it good, even though they are responsible for us having it good. Okay, that's fucking stupid. Jealous and bitter is what it is. Maybe because we get to be young and enjoy it, and they are old and get to enjoy it. So I guess that in itself is creating a problem out of nothing. Exactly. And I think that the boomers got it from us.
I think the boomers got it from us because they are now creating problems out of non-problems. And you know when people create problems out of non-problems? When there are no problems. People tend to create problems. And here's what I think. I think people... Here's what I think. Here's generally what I think. I think people are just bored. I think people are bored. Unironically. People are so bored nowadays that I think that people tend to create problems out of non-problems because humans by nature are problem solvers. So if we don't have a problem to solve, we are gonna feel bored. And we're gonna wanna create problems so that there's something to do. People just want to rage bait? Yes, they just want to create problems so that there is something to do. Generally. I genuinely think that people do that. Unironically. And I think that's funny. I think there is some kind of psychology behind it. I generally think so. I wish I could do some research into that, right? Onto seeing whether people actually tend to create problems because they are bored. You think it's the opposite because everyone wants themselves threatened, but they because everyone sees themselves threatened, they behave that way. That's possible. That's also possible. Insecurities could play into that. There's multiple reasons as to why it can be happening. I don't disagree. That's absolutely possible. Yes. Let's see. Oh my God! Here, okay. Google, chat. Listen. Yes, people often create problems, drama, or conflict because they are bored. Why boredom drives problem creating. Craving stimulation. The human brain naturally seeks novelty, engagement, and the release of dopamine. When life is too quiet or lacks external challenges, and an unengaged nervous system feels restless and irritated. To break the monotony, people may start arguments, spread gossip, or overreact to minor issues. Conflict provides an instant high-energy emotional spike that replaces the empty feeling of boredom. Research shows that people dislike sitting with their thoughts so much that they will choose negative or chaotic action, and in extreme lab tests, even mild electric shocks over doing nothing at all. Point proven. People are creating problems nowadays because there's nothing to do. And that's a fact. That is scientifically proven. Because we are so bored, we tend to create problems nowadays because we have nothing better to do. And that's interesting. Yeah, rage baiting for the love of the game. Yes, because you want you want to cause drama, you want to cause problems, you want that release of dopamine. Yes. My fuel when standard humans choose electric shocks over boredom. Yes, because being boredom is really boring. Wow, no shit. Being boring is really agonizing. Right? Or not being boring, being bored is really agonizing. Sitting here and doing fuck all is so agonizing. It's true. And I think a lot of the people that are oversensitive or, you know, making problems are just bored. Being bored is boring. Velky's 2026. Yeah, no, it's true though. I notice it so much, and I feel like that maybe I should study psychology. I feel like I got that impression just because of how I see people act. Because I generally don't see any other reason for non-problems to become problems other than the fact that there's some kind of brain function that makes you want to do that because you're bored. So that's the initial hypothesis I had about it, but it's good to know that I was right. It's good to know that there was like some truth to it. It explains why dudes will tase themselves if they hold their female friend's taser. Yeah, because they're just bored. They just want to know what it feels like. Honestly, I guess that seeing everyone acting so negative makes me not want to engage with people at all. Yeah, that too. Actually, Dolph, that's a great point. Because people are bored, people create problems that causes negativity, and because that negativity is being spread across the world because of the internet, you don't really want to interact with people, right? which can turn into two ways. One, you become a you become a shut-in because you don't want to interact with people. Or two, if you can't beat them, you join them. Because you're gonna not interact with any person, you're gonna become bored. You're gonna become one of them. So it's one or the other. Right? Well, there's also a third option. You're not bored and you just do stuff yourself. First off, you're not gonna be able to see straight dudes be like, bro, spray me with this bear spray. I want to see what happens. Oh yeah, the bird spray. Logical now. Objectives are educating people about personal growth for them to handle their lives. Yeah, because people just don't know what the fuck else to do. Because that's why people are bored. Because you don't know what else to do. You know what I mean? There's nothing else to do. That's why you're bored. Or you can't find something to do. Oh, not to mention, depression also plays a big role. Sometimes you're not sometimes you're also just not bored. Sometimes you're just depressed and you don't feel like doing anything. That's also fair. That can happen too. But yeah, I mean, ultimately, what it comes down to is boredom. Bad. Don't be bored. Oh, actually, bored is good in some ways. Because, yes, boredom can cause drama and problems, but what boredom can also do is train your brain into finding creative ways to not be bored. Now, however, while I do think that's a good thing, I don't think that your solution to solving boredom should involve other people or should hurt other people. That's the problem, though. A lot of people don't really care about hurting other people for the sake of fighting their boredom. They care more about their own boredom being solved than other people's feelings. So you tend to really be rude towards people just because you don't want to be bored rather than really thinking about how they would feel if you would say something mean to them. And that's when I think that people might just be a little bit too entitled about certain things. And that's why I say the world is not about you. Because if you think that you're so important that you're allowed to make problems because you're bored, is kind of a sense of entitlement that I don't really think we should have. Drop the mic. That's it. And I think that is the problem. Or one of the problems. One of the problems. For me, I can't stand the idea of hurting someone else, that I tend to let people walk over me. Yet another reason I get scared to actually engage with 99% of the people. And that's also a thing. Yes, absolutely. That's also a thing that can come from, you know, that is you as a person being kind and you don't want to hurt people, right? And the reason why you let people walk over you is because you want to please people, I guess. From one side, you're too scared to engage in people, but on the other side, you're scared of conflict and you don't want people to see you badly. It's kind of like a people pleaser thing. It's kind of like you want to please them in order to avoid conflict, in order to avoid them creating problems, in order to avoid all these things, the negativity. A lot of us are that way. Being a people pleaser is not crazy because people pleaser is something that is commonly caused by parents, not so much by something that is you as a person. You don't become a people pleaser because you want to. You become a people pleaser because your parents have taught you to be a people pleaser. You know, remember what? So a great example. Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. You remember that story a couple months ago when my landlord snitched on me and told my parents that I smoked weed or whatever, right? And I had a problem with my mom about that for a little bit. Luckily, it's all solved now because she probably thinks that my landlord is just clinically insane, which he is. So she doesn't believe a single word when I told her that that's not true what he's saying. There was more to it, of course, but I obviously don't want my parents to know that stuff. And here's what happened. My mom was talking about the boxes in the other room that I was supposed to clean up that were not my boxes, right? My mom deadass told me, just clean the boxes for him because you don't want to have problems with him because you live there and he can kick you out. So please just be good and clean the boxes and don't cause problems. And I said to my mom, no, motherfucker, just because you let people walk over you, just because you are a people pleaser and let people walk over you like that, doesn't mean that I will tolerate that shit. I don't give a flying fuck who he thinks he is. Okay? If he thinks he can just let me rent his fucking room and be a little bossy bitch over me, then I think that he can go fuck himself. So for that matter, respectfully, I decline. And I said to my mom, I'm not going to fucking clean it. That's not my responsibility. I'm not gonna do it. It's either the Velcro way or the no scamlet way. Dude, I fought against them for so long to get those boxes like not cleaned up. I fought with them so much about it. Right? Do you believe interpersonal conflict is a necessary part of life? At some point, we must advocate for ourselves and our conflicting interests with those we must or choose to associate with. Whoa. All right. Let's see. Interpersonal conflict is a need because interpersonal conflict doesn't have to be a negative thing necessarily, depending on what it is, right? Argumentation, conflicts, are they necessary in the way they are? No. But to express anger in the way you do shows we're human. I find interpersonal conflicts important because interpersonal conflicts shows you care. It shows you're human, and it shows you understand, or maybe misunderstand a specific situation. That's human. I think it's a necessity because that's what makes us human. We only act a certain way because our brain wants us to. To have every species on this planet has interpersonal conflict. Dogs have that, cats have that, humans have that, whales have that, dolphins have that, fishes have that. Every being in this world has a quote-unquote interpersonal conflict in a way or form. Not in the same way humans do, but definitely conflict, right? Between each other, between two fishes, between two dogs, between two tigers, between two whales. There is always a form of conflict between different people, because the reason why conflict exists is because we all have different opinions and we're all unique and we're all human. We have our own thoughts, we have our own personality, and that's what makes us different from each other. If there is a world with no interpersonal conflict, we're talking about a utopia where all humans have the same opinion, where all humans have the same feelings, where all people have the same everything. But that's not a world to live in, is it? What's the point to live in a world where everyone is just you? There's nothing interesting about them then, is it? You already know everything. You already know who you are in a way, right? And if everyone is just like you, and it's just you, quite literally, then what's the point? If you always agree with each other, it becomes an echo chamber where it narrows your perspective and lowers your tolerance and resistance towards things that makes you uncomfortable or conflicts against your mindset. That too, it is what, like I said, it's what makes you human. It's what makes you have a personality. You set boundaries with interpersonal conflicts. You give opinions using interpersonal conflict. You actually, for that matter, really cool thing, personal conflict can also help you get rid of problematic people in your life that are hurting you. That's why conflict is very important to be able to deal with. And a lot of people in my generation, maybe even you that is listening to my stream right now, has a really hard time confronting people about problems. The reason why we have a problem with confronting people with our problems, or we have a difficulty talking to people about our problems, it's because of our parents, usually. Sometimes, at least I got it from my parents. I got it from my mom being very like people pleaser. She did everything my dad wanted. She didn't give a flying fuck about herself. She only did what my dad wanted. All the time. As long as he wouldn't yell at me. As long as he wouldn't scream at me. As long as he wouldn't, you know, she avoided conflict with my dad because she was just so tired of it. So instead of trying to conflict with him, she tried to be
pleasing him instead, so she could avoid that conflict. And maybe you do the same thing. When you were younger, maybe your mom or dad or your parents did something to you that you didn't like very much, and you don't want to upset them or something like that. So instead of trying to confront them with a problem that you have that would cause a conflict, instead you say, okay, yes, mom, whatever, you move on, you suck it up. And now when we are in a situation where something actually bothers us and we're adults, we have a hard time to go to our friends and be like, hey, what you did, I didn't like that. That's for us very difficult. The reason why is because parents, perhaps, maybe work, maybe school, whatever happened in your childhood could be a reason to you being a people pleaser today. Think about it sometimes. Think about situations in your childhood that you think could have caused your behavior today. Because a lot of things that you can look back into the childhood can explain on why you are acting or feeling or thinking the way you do today. A lot of people don't realize how big of an impact our childhood has on us today. And we're not talking about something you're actively doing. This can also be happening passively in the back of your head because this is imprinted on you. So you just do it without even knowing you're doing it. That's trauma. That's called trauma. Right? That's called trauma. You do it because you don't really know better. You do it because something in your past has happened that makes you do that. Right? Sometimes you can think back to your childhood and just think about specific things that you might think could cause the way you act today. For example, me. I have this one thing that I am traumatized by, quote unquote. I don't like calling it trauma because it just sounds so fucking extreme. I'm not gonna lie. But I guess under the definition of science, it is trauma, so I don't care. But it sounds so fucking like extra, to be honest. But here's one thing that I really don't like. I don't like being commanded. I don't like being told what to do, right? Unless it's sex. Okay? That's actually kind of weird too, actually. So in a normal sense, if I am... I was gonna say, that's the weird thing, right? I think it's funny that things that you're traumatized by turn you on during sex, but if you're not horny, it actually makes you feel like shit. Am I the only one? So here's my example. So, isn't that normal? Nobody likes being told what to do. Yes, to some extent. Being told what to do, being commanded is a different thing. I think if someone asks me nicely about like, hey, is it okay for you to... I'm like, okay. Because then it feels like, hey, I don't have to do this, but I could. Now, if someone says to me like, yo, meow for me, then I will tell you to shut the fuck up. You know what I mean? Hit you with the pretty please. Not pretty please, but it's like, just don't be so demanding about it. Don't talk as if you're like some fucking drill sergeant, you know? Don't talk to me like I'm a soldier. Don't talk to me like I'm standing in formation and you're just trying to like, you know, get me to do something. Because that's gonna piss me off some way or another. It's gonna have a reaction. Because it's something that I don't like, I think. Can you meow perchance? Meow. Meow. It's crazy to think about, but you're not wrong. That's what I'm saying. It is crazy to think about, but that's technically... And that me being told that... me not liking being told what to do is stemming from the fact that when I was a child... my parents would always tell me to do things I didn't want to do, and if I didn't do it, they would beat me. Right? So because because back then, I obviously came out of it positively more so than negatively, right? My parents would tell me what to do. If not, you know, I'll get a beating or some shit. You know what I mean? Like they would be mad at me or they would yell at me or something like that. So that's
that's what got me into like having to do what I don't really want to do, because it's being a people pleaser in a way as well. But then I have grown and become older and kind of try to shy away from that whole like toxic mindset of having to do everything everyone expects me to do. To now actually really fucking hating that shit, because like it just reminds me of like my mom. Or I guess my childhood for that matter. And it's like not really something I want to think about in the moment. Probably. I'm not sure if that's what triggers it, but it's definitely from my childhood. And a lot of things that you probably do today are probably from your childhood. You should not forget that. And if there's something that you feel like that you struggle with, and sometimes you don't even know it's a problem until someone points it out. People had told me I was traumatized like a couple months ago or some shit. And I said, nah, guys, it's not a big deal. And all of you told me that I was traumatized, and I thought you guys were fucking crazy. But now I can see it. I don't know what it was exactly, but some of you guys told me that was trauma, whatever the fuck I was talking about. I don't remember what it was though, but I don't remember it being trauma. I hate people pleasers. I just rather you be real, not trying to make me happy every moment. I am kind of a people pleaser, but it depends. It depends. Like, I notice I still do it because it's not because I want to. It's because I fear the conflict. So I just please people so I don't have to deal with the conflict. You know what I mean? But it depends. It depends. I'm a people pleaser that will please you as long as you don't ask for it. Because if you ask for it, it will piss me off. So it's weird. That's kind of the same thing with stream, if you notice it, actually, funnily enough. Like if you let me please you, I will do whatever you want. But if you tell me what to do, I'll get annoyed. I don't know if you have noticed that during my streams, right? If you let me just please you, I will just do it, right? And because I wanna and I feel like it. But if you then start telling me what I should be doing, it's starting to piss me off. Right? Sometimes I turn on thigh cam because it's like, hey guys, I guess you might enjoy a little bit of thigh cam. And I'm like, okay, that's great. That's fun. Awesome, right? And then you get to see my thighs. But then if someone says, yo, you should stand up and walk circles or some shit like that, or do something for us, do a backflip or do something like, you know. And then I'm like, now I don't want to do the cam anymore. Now I'm getting annoyed, you know? So it's like, yeah, as long as you let me just do my thing and stop demanding me for things, I'm fine with it. You can ask though. It's fine to ask. Can you do a backflip? No, I can't. But you should do literally everything for us forever or something. I mean, I probably would. I probably would. Like the longer people are here, the longer I stream. I mean, at the end of the day, I will always do things to please you, but it's only when you don't ask for it. Or you can ask for it, but don't demand it. I think when I'm being demanded to do things, I'll be very annoyed. I'm realizing I hate being told. I hate being told to do things. I'll be wanting to do something, but if you tell me to do it, I won't, just to spite. Yeah, no, I agree. I do the same thing. I do the exact same thing. If you're telling me to do something, I don't want to do it. Oh, also, Alex W1, thank you so much for the 6 months. Welcome back. I'm so sorry for missing your alert. I was like so deep into the conversation. I hope you're still here. I hope they didn't donate and be like, oh fuck, he didn't say thank you. I'm gonna leave. Dance streamer whip sound. Well, then be sad. I commanded you to be sad, so now you shouldn't. That's smart. That's smart. That's very smart. I like that, because then you're gonna force me to be happy. Chat, I realized I've been talking for 8 hours and 10 minutes. It's 4:30 a.m. What the fuck? How has it been fucking 8 hours? I haven't... What the fuck?
What the fuck? Yeah, it's 3 a.m. Now it's time to play a game. I mean, we could. I mean, we yapped for 8 hours. It's not bad to play a game for like 2 or 3 hours and just go to sleep. I have to go, otherwise I'll die tomorrow. Go sleep, Noir. Sleep well, sleep well. Have sweet dreams. Sorry for keeping you awake. I gotta pee, sorry. Is the ranking on the top right still correct? Yes, this is the current ranking for the subathon. Recently updated. I'm gonna go to the toilet real quick. 1 sec. Hello, everyone. Oh, yay. Dude, I'm surprised that all my streams are still running everywhere. Damn, there's like 20 people on YouTube still. You guys are still here? Holy moly. Guess they're just listening to me. Hi, YouTube people. I don't know if Facebook actually... Oh, I closed my Facebook dashboard. Oops. What? How? Um... Uh, anybody go catch it? Okay, wait, catch what? I don't know if my stream is still live. You're not currently live? What? Why? Huh? 8 hours ago. I guess it closed my stream. Wait, why did my Facebook tab just close? Can I not like do 24-hour streams on Facebook? It's fine, because it's late in the night anyway, so I'll just turn off Facebook for now. YouTube can stay. Hi from Germany. During the night because my BF went to sleep 30 minutes early. I ain't tired yet. Oh, hi. The Wii mini music is so good. Oh yeah, for the ones that are on YouTube, if you want to listen to your own music in the background, you probably should, because I can't play music on YouTube. I'm gonna get banned or copyright striked. If you want to listen to my music, you should come over to Twitch. There's a link in the description. Just so you know. It's only 10:38 p.m. for me. It's like 5 a.m. almost. Holy moly. You know, I forgot about duck spinning up there during the whole yap sesh. Don't worry about it. That's when you're locked into me. Wait, pause, not like that. That's why you're locked into the conversation. Nintendo never misses? True. How? Wait, how? What do you mean how? What do you mean how? How? What do you mean how? Psst. Did you put a duck on a flame? Oh yeah, yeah. No, I put him on the flame, on accident, and yeah. Now he's just grinding my horn. Nobody really said anything about a specific place that I want to be placed at, so I just put them on my head. I love being locked into boys. I love being locked up. Wait, pause. Wait, that sounds so bad. In a room, I mean. In a room. Not in the sexual way. You can love that? Maybe. I don't know. Not any better? I mean, I'm technically locked up in the room right now. A false imprisonment go burr. I'm locked up in my apartment as the timer goes. Not in a bad way at all. I'm gonna hi Rogue, thank you for the biddies. Never iron a 4-leaf clover because you don't want to press your luck. Oh my god. All these fucking puns, man. I hope that the TTS works. I haven't heard fucking Sola today at all. Is he even working?
Pog Online Poggers.
He is working, so why is the TTS not going? Oh, I know why it's not going, because it's a fucking 100-bit TTS. I made the TTS like 500 bits so that people wouldn't spam it. But yeah. But then again, nobody ever really spammed it. Hi Harley, welcome back from the mall. How was your mall trip? Sorry, I need to plug in my mouse real quick because it's running out of battery. Linka, should I donate more Streamlabs? I would say no. Velky says most likely. Well, guess you have to make that choice for yourself now. Guess you have to make that choice for yourself now, Linka. Oh my god. I'm gonna test real quick if Solar TTS still works. Testing.
Testing.
Works. Okay, good. Overall, that leans to no. I don't wanna think. Aww. Does the puppy not wanna think? How cute. I'm going all in. That's crazy. I had fun and I found a super cute Rolet plushie and I bought it. Oh, that's awesome. Rolet is very cute. I got a genuine question. What makes a guy feminine? I have a couple of friends that say I'm very feminine, but I don't see any feminine traits in myself. Femininity is very dependent on your culture. Hi Rogue, thanks so much for all the biddies again. In the corn maze, it felt like I was being stalked. It was eerie. Got him. Why couldn't the pasta get into his apartment? Gnocchi. Oh my god. Why are you making me wear the collar? Calling you puppy no warning? Yeah, but isn't it more fun when you're being called a puppy when you least expect it? It's not as fun if I keep calling you that all the time because that removes the magic. But if you occasionally just go like, oh, Linka, who's a good puppy?
If you guys have a shrine,
You're a good
slap
puppy.
that prime on the table like a big fucking cock.
I say as I
Show
wear a
everybody
collar.
that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that
Ding dong.
prime on the fucking table right now.
Sure it is, but now I'm red as a tomato. Exactly, that's good, no? That is when you... God, actually I lost so much weight, I feel like. My collar is becoming way too big. I got this collar like 2 years ago. It's really loose around my neck now. The more bottom you look, the easier it is to flip it onto the next person. True. Yeah, someone said what makes someone look feminine. Good question. Yeah, that's very dependent on your culture. I think some cultures would definitely say that certain things are feminine. What makes something feminine is what society deems to be feminine today. Because something that is feminine now was not feminine 100 years ago. Something that's feminine now won't be feminine again in 100 years. It's really dependent on what the people around you think, and it also kind of depends on what you think is feminine. What makes you think is feminine, right? When you think something is feminine, then we can consider feminine. If they say that you are feminine but you don't feel that way, I don't have any pets, unfortunately. I do want a dog though. If I get to move out at some point and live in my own place and I get to get a pet, I would love to get a Shiba or like some dog.
a dog. Maybe a Shiba or maybe a different dog. I don't know yet, but I want a dog at some point. Definitely. If I live in an apartment alone, all by myself, I am not gonna survive. I cannot survive without having some contact with something. Okay? I cannot be like in my apartment all alone, not having some company, you know. On one side, I don't only want a dog for the company, I also want to obviously just have a really good friend that I can raise and be with for a good chunk of my life, because the dog is probably not gonna go until like they're 10 or 15. So until I'm fucking like 40, I'm gonna have to have a dog, which is fine because, yeah. Which means that I should probably choose a dog that I want. You know? Can I be your dog? Okay, sorry, too far. I mean... Depends. Will you bark for me? Sorry. Too far. Smiley face. Wink. Wink. Cats, mine is a little dickhead. I think cats are fun because they're like easier to have, I think, than dogs. But yeah, it's 5 a.m. Dude, we've been talking for so long. People didn't even notice that 8 hours have passed. I actually barked. I'm cooked. Is Linka click trained? Not yet. I'll change that, don't worry. I'll get a clicker toy just for Linka. I'll make sure they're clicker trained. What game does everyone play? I play a bunch of different games, really. Like whatever interests me. Recently I've been playing CS2 for some fucking reason. Mostly single player games, Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I also play DBD because I suck. I can't, it's so late and I have your stream in the background. It went so fast, right? I feel like these 8 hours kind of like just really went really fast. It just like flashed by suddenly. Nobody saw it coming. Let me think. What else is there? Oh yeah, right. The conversation from before. Yeah, femininity is very dependent on your culture, on the people around you, and also what you think is feminine. What is exactly feminine? Chat, what do you think is exactly feminine? What is exactly feminine? I think feminine is just something that you would have to kind of like comparatively kind of look at what society considers feminine. And if you do those things that they consider feminine, then you might be feminine. Otherwise, I would say just consider what you self find is feminine and base yourself off that. If friends call you feminine, that is a sign maybe that you are acting feminine, and see what you do that could be potentially feminine. If you think they're talking a bunch of bollocks, you can literally just ignore them. Don't be pressured into feeling that you're a femboy, for example, if you don't want to be. And if you don't feel like it. There's a plenty of people that are called femboy that just don't want to be called femboy just because they're a little feminine. For example, I'm okay with it being called a femboy because ultimately I kind of am in some way, but I am not only a femboy. That's not really that's not like the most, that's like not even like the most exciting thing about me. That's like the femboy thing is just me as a person, right? Like that's just me. I guess I have a couple of traits that could fit under it, but it's not the defining feature. It's a part of me, but it's not something really that defines me. It's the stepping stone I'm using to build my own personality on it. Yes. I started out as a very femboyish guy and really tapped into it a lot more in the beginning, but as I have grown, become older, and it's been like 2 years now since I've really kind of like embraced the fact that I was just bisexual, femboy, feminine, or just a feminine guy, or just, you know. In 2024, I was a lot more like, oh, I'm a very feminine femboy. I should have to wear thigh highs, yada yada. You know, I felt like it was obligation to do certain things that I felt like was fitting the niche. But as I grew and was longer in the community, I realized that really doesn't fucking matter because nobody really knows what exactly is not fitting under it or what is fitting under it. So ultimately what I did is, instead of necessarily following what everyone else thinks is the norm, I created my own norm into thinking what I think would fit a femboy. Because there's a lot of things that the femboy community talks about and says that I just don't think is true and I don't agree with. Therefore, yes, you can call me a femboy. Would you say that that's everything about me? Probably not, because I'm not necessarily tapped into femboys that much. I like femboys. I think they're cute. You know, but it's not really like 100% me thing, you know? Although I am very feminine and it is not wrong, and I have thigh cams and I, you know. But for the rest, everything else, I don't know. I think when it's like, see you soon, chat. Bye, Cosmo. I think for myself, with being a femboy, I don't know. It's not really something I think about too much, funnily enough. People always point out to me that I'm a femboy, but I'm just like, I guess. I guess. I don't know. At the end of the day, I'm just Velky. I like making videos about femboys. I like making videos about femboy memes and shit like that because I think they're funny sometimes. And I think also that, you know, a lot of the videos on YouTube, if you watch them as well, like not many of them are very like femboy themed. There's a couple of them, right? You definitely have a couple of videos that are thematically under femboy, right? For example, femboy memes, right? Good start. Riz a femboy is a second one. Then then it says femboys play Smash or Pass. The funny thing about that video is that the only thing that femboy is about that is because Solva and me are in the video. For the rest, the video has really nothing to do with being a femboy. Then there is what else is there? We reviewed your outfit. That's an outfit review. That has nothing to do with being femboys. If you make me laugh, I get punished. Has nothing to do with femboys. Femboy room review. Technically it's called femboy room review, but we just check people's rooms. It's just that on one side you could say it's either we're checking femboy rooms or it's femboys checking rooms. Both are correct. Then there is a video called I Rated Your Hot Takes, which is also very popular. It has nothing to do with being a femboy. Femboy memes, very femboy themed. Popped off really hard too. Then femboy room review, again, has nothing necessarily to do with femboys. It's titled as femboy room review, but it's just a room review. It just happens that the person presenting it is a femboy. Truth or Shock has nothing to do with femboy. Daily Dose of Internet has nothing to do with femboy. Truth or Drink with femboys. The only thematic is that me and Line are in the video, but it's just Truth or Drink. I could have just done this without putting femboys in the title, but you know, it's just Truth or Drink ultimately. But we are both femboys, so yeah, it fits the title. Then there is our review, femboy rooms again. Then I have a new outfit video because I just like the outfit that I made. Then I had a video with Line that we played a game together. Then I had a spooky video. Then I have a video about Smash or Pass on Pokemon, Gay Panic Experience, crushing a watermelon with my thighs. Those are all really not femboy related. And also, I ranked every femboy outfit. Now that's one that I think we probably might want to make a new video on soon. But yeah, for the rest of my videos, there are femboy-ish themed, but they're not about femboys necessarily. They're not always about, you know, the femboy niche as we know it. So yeah. I still sad I missed the crushing a watermelon by a couple months. It's okay. I understand. All right, let's see. Okay, wait. Does someone have the yellow horns, by the way, as a sub? What tier is yellow? That's 1 month, okay. I didn't know yellow was 1 month. In general, just be yourself and care a bit less about what others think. I agree. I don't think it's really as important for people to really always have to put a label on everything. At the end of the day, you are just you. People say that I'm a femboy, that's great, but I'd rather people just call me Velky. And just leave it at that. You know? Yeah, people can call me femboy. I'm fine with that. I'm okay with that. Also, yeah, then there's the softboy part, which is kind of femboy-ish, softboy-ish. Then there's also the part of me being gender fluid. I still feel that way in a way. I don't know. Significantly a bit less. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think I might still be pretty gender fluid, but not as yeah, I don't know. It's hard to say. But then people were always worried about what to fucking call me with pronouns. I don't care. Just say he. Not always. Things don't always have to change. I feel like, you know, for certain things, like we don't have to. Linka, I'm a mod. I have mod view. I see that shit. You saw nothing. Crush me like a melon, said Linka. 2026. Do you want me to? I think you have cultivated a nice little community that is there for you and your personality, not necessarily you being a femboy. And that's great. I love that. Which I'm quite surprising. I don't think I have a very interesting personality. But maybe some people do find it interesting. Man, you have to call me out like that? I mean, I respect you asking. You just know what you want. I mean, if you want to be crushed, I mean, it'd be a bit painful. Your takes are good? I hope so. I feel like some of my takes are pretty dry as fuck, though. I am still wearing the collar. It's only been 14 minutes, fuck. I thought it's been like 30 minutes or some shit. Curiosity killed the viewer. Kindly stop making me curious. Sorry. Don't die. The femboy part intrigued me at first, but at the end of the day, you're so you, it's hard not to just call you Velky. Aw, cute. The femboy part intrigued you, huh? Interesting. Wink. Why do I say wink? I can literally just physically wink. Okay, perhaps. Yeah, perhaps, but some of them kind of needed to be said. Oh, yeah. No, of course. That was years ago at this point. Yeah, now you're just interested in me as me. Wrist sound effect. How, of course, that's the part you hear the most. Wait, what is the part I heard the most? Saying wink is like a cringe Tumblr user. Okay, man. Did I have to call me a fucking cringe Tumblr user? I don't use Tumblr. I think I would feel at home at Tumblr. Maybe I should make a Tumblr account. I should post my art on Tumblr. Or my my artwork. My fan art, whatever. Ba, 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 ba. Tumblr is still a thing. I thought it died. Is it? Is it dead? No, it's still a thing, no? Yeah, no, it is. Damn, I'm actually surprised that Tumblr is still a thing. Join over 100 million people using Tumblr to find their communities and make friends. Interesting.
Oh my god. Communities, aesthetic, anime, art, community, gaming, LGBTQ. But Tumblr is just pictures, no? Oh, these are communities within Tumblr. Okay. Then where the fuck would I fall under then? That's Pinterest? It's like Pinterest? Oh, what the fuck did I drop? Yeah, it kind of is. Because I go to Tumblr yourself. Oh, I dropped it again. What the fuck? Am I stupid? I picked it up just to drop it again. Pinterest? Yeah, no, Tumblr. I made it to the casino. What do you mean casino? You'd fall under yes? What does that mean? Tumblr is its own thing. Is Tumblr like a bad place? I always say so many people always say like, "Oh, Tumblr, oh, Tumblr." I'm like, is Tumblr that bad? Oh, my back. Oh, I don't know if I can play games today. I feel so tired, dude. I feel like I've been tired all day and I still feel tired. I somehow got some energy for like 8 hours just to yap, and now I'm just like me. Oh, yeah. Can't be worse than 4chan. I'm pretty sure 4chan is like almost into. I think 4chan is not even considered like surface web anymore. I think 4chan is like deep web. I think 4chan also doesn't really have any rules. They just started banning not safe for work and most people left. Tumblr? Cringe and furries. Oh, they left because they banned it. How much money should I exchange? 100 or 200? Why are you in the casino? And not safe for work Tumblr purge. Yeah, a lot of people are like getting rid of not safe for work content online, which is kind of strange. It's starting to really feel like, I'm not gonna lie, the world is starting to feel like that fucking anime, bro. What's that anime called? Anime where sex is illegal, I think. Oh, Shimoneta, yeah. Shimoneta. A boring world where the concept of dirty joke doesn't exist. It was actually a really good anime too, in my opinion. That anime, I thought was pretty good. I kind of forgot about the anime too until someone mentioned it at some point, saying that our world is starting to look like that. So, if you want to know the synopsis of Shimoneta, this is the synopsis. I will show you. Shimoneta. With the introduction of strict new morality laws, Japan has become a national cleanse of all that is obscene and impure. By monitoring citizens using special warning devices around their necks, authorities have taken extreme measures to ensure that society remains chastised, basically. In this world of sexual suppression, Tanukichi Okuma, a son of an infamous terrorist who opposed the chastity laws, has just entered high school, offering his help to the student council in order to get close to the president, Anna, his childhood friend and crush. Little does he know that the vice president, Ayame Kajo, has a secret identity, Blue Snow, a mass criminal dedicated to spreading lewd material amongst the sheltered public, and Tanukichi has caught the girl's interest due to his father's notoriety. Soon, Tanukichi is dragged into joining her organization called SOX, where he is enforced to spread obscene propaganda, helping to launch an assault against the government's oppressive rule, with their school set as the first point of attack. Tanukichi will have to do the unthinkable when he realizes that their primary target is the person he admires the most, which is the student council member, this girl. Not this girl. This girl, yeah. Is it Anna?
Yeah, the president, Anna, this silver-haired girl. And that's the story of this anime, and it's starting to really look like that. Morality laws, yeah, dude. I feel like that it kind of looks like that. What does the star mean? Which star? Why did Arcar use the point steal? One day I'll read the light novel to know how the rest of the story goes. Isn't that just 1984? Yeah, but in 1984 they don't do something like that though. Shimoneta is quite literally a story about where it's illegal to be sexual in any way or form or obscene. That includes innuendos. That includes any type of sex jokes. That includes anything that makes us fucking human. You know what I mean? To be almost sexual is almost like a human nature. In some way or form. You know? And to be sexual doesn't have to refer to only sex, by the way. Being sexual can also just be making lewd jokes or innuendos or thinking about sex or, you know, even being asexual and still being interested in like masturbation. You know, for that's still sexual, right? Like every human is somewhat sexual in nature. Unless you're purely asexual, that's very much possible, by the way. But yeah, majority of people are not that. Currently, sexualness is near the center of human existence. Pretty much, yeah. And to punish people for being sexual as an adult in order to keep kids safe is a little strange of an argument, considering that you can do many, many other things other than just removing the content, right? Or scaring people away, because, yeah. I don't know, man. I just don't really think that's the right choice. As long as I am not, I am not, remove the kids, yeah, maybe that is a better fucking start. Instead of removing the adult content where adults can access them, why don't you get rid of the kids that shouldn't be on the internet at the age of 10 to begin with? Right? So, yeah. Is it learned uselessness? What do you mean learned uselessness? That makes too much sense. It's about control. It's not about the kids, it's about control. You're right. It's always been. It was never about the kids, but they use it as an argument. Because we all know it's bollocks. We can all just say that they're just talking shit and they just want control over our data and what we do on the internet and use that to create products to sell to us. Or whatever other reason. For power, for control, for the bad stuff, really. I'm in poker and I just got a straight flush. Bro, the odds of getting a straight flush in poker? Okay. The probability of getting a straight flush is 0.001% or 0.02%. I highly doubt you got a straight flush just now.
Will there be a modcast?
Dude, I find it very unlikely that you have a straight flush right now. This guy just said, I'm going to the casino, went to the casino, put in $100 and suddenly got a straight flush in a poker game. It has been 8 hours. Nah, this guy just went to the casino. This is probably like his first or second poker game. There's no way. There's no way you got a straight flush in your first couple of games. There's no way. Imagine if it was royal though. Straight flush is the second highest hand in poker. There is no way that you will have a straight flush. I have watched I have watched hundreds of poker games and I have seen not a single straight flush. I have played literally 100 to 200 to 500 games of Balatro, and I have gotten maybe 2 straight flushes. You did not get a straight flush. You are trolling. Also, straight flush is the highest? No, royal flush is the highest. That's my second straight flush in my life. I highly doubt you got a straight flush just now. There is no way. There's no way. The probability is under 0. You or not under 0, but near 0. There's no way. They aren't different. Well, yeah, but that makes royal flush a better flush than straight flush. Like royal flush beats straight flush. They are both flushes. I get it, but a royal flush is much rarer to get than a straight flush, because a straight flush just means you need to get the same suit multiple times, right? And it has to count up. But a royal flush means you have to get a 10. No, you have to get a 9, a 10, a jack, a queen, and a king, I think, in one go. Or is it ace? Oh yeah, no, it's an ace. It's ace, king, queen, jack, and 10. The odds of you getting a royal flush is not possible. You will probably never see a royal flush in your life. Like on a real poker board before you lose all your money. A straight flush? Very unlikely. Very unlikely. The highest I think that most people have gotten is either full house or just a normal flush. Straight flush is rare. Very, very rare. I just lost 30 pounds. I thought I was on a roll. How the fuck do you lose 30 pounds with a straight flush? Now I just don't believe you anymore. Now I don't believe you anymore. How the fuck do you lose? There's okay. If you just lost with a straight flush, that means that your opponent must have had a better flush, not with a straight flush. Okay. I imagine you need to be willing to lose thousands of hands for a chance to get a royal flush. 0.02% is only 1 in 5,000. I've won things on worse odds. 0.0 no. What I'm trying to say is 0.02 is very unlikely to get if you just go to the casino and just go to the first poker board or poker table and somehow manage to magically get a straight flush. Like that's very unlucky or very unlikely. It's just as likely as doing it at the end. Of course. Is bro just full volume watching stream at the casino? No, I'm excited. I can't believe he got a straight flush, man. I don't know, man. One game doesn't affect the next. That's true. That's yes. Well, it does though, actually. No. Don't say that. One game does affect the next one. The deck, guys. You can never have the same outcome every round. One game does affect the next one because the one game you play will have at least a couple of cards not in there. Depends on how they shuffle. Well, it depends if they toss the cards or if they reshuffle them. Very few games are with the same deck. They are, but I think some of them they don't shuffle. Some of them go to discard. But it's random enough with how they shuffle. That's true. Only those few games affect each other. Yeah, there's only a couple of them. But yeah, most games of poker are pretty fresh. Yeah, that's true. But again, even if they're fresh, that makes the odds even worse though. That means that every single time you redo it, it's another 5,000 to 1. That only makes it worse. My last straight flush was 3 years ago.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know. I don't know if I can believe you. I'm gonna take it with a grain of salt. How much does one Prime sub add? 2 minutes. I'm at 100 XP. Nice. For what? Maybe they play poker all day. Maybe. I had a person who was a bad shuffler, and we had two same games, just different people had someone else's hand. That's actually fucking impressive. You can literally drop the cards on the floor, and you probably have a better shuffle. Plus 2 minutes. Hi, Redacted. Thank you so much for the 2 minutes. I appreciate it.
2 minutes.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wait, you've been following since last year? September? If I double my money tonight, I'm gonna drop 100. You're doubling your... Is everyone fucking gambling? Chat, should we open CSGO cases for... No, just kidding. It was a joke. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Okay, no, I was joking. I was joking. I already have a knife. I don't need another knife. There's no reason for me to have those cases. I like arguing about math. Let's do it. What, the knife? I got a knife, but that's because I'm British. Like a real knife or CSGO knife. But if you have a second knife, you can accessorize. That's true. I can give a knife to my CT and to the T. I don't want to spend money, man. I just got so much money from you guys, and it's so I can live, not so I can fucking gamble it away on fucking CSGO cases that give me 10 cents in return. I have chat, I opened 20 cases the other day, I think. No, I opened almost 30 cases the other day. And I got nothing out of it. I think. I opened 30 cases, I got nothing out of it. Oh, I was really lucky once on Apex. I got the knife from fuck, what's her name again? The fucking woman, bro. The face woman. I have a knife. The dagger. Wraith, yes, thank you. Holy shit. That's when I got really lucky. That's like the only really good thing I ever got out of a loot box before, I think. It's an investment, not a waste. What kind of investment? I ain't investing shit. All right, let's see. The most expensive item I got was a wait, I got a Stat Track UMP 45 Wild Child. That shit is probably worth like €5 at best because it's a fucking UMP. Okay, I'm gonna see what the worth is of that. Wait, what? Wait, it's actually not bad. It's Stat Track? Stat Track. Wow. Okay, what's the float on this? What's the float on mine? Mine has a float of wear rating 0.8. 0.8. Motherfucker, that's battle scarred. That's fucking battle scarred, bro. You know how much that's worth, chat? €4. 4 fucking euros. Wow. That's very awesome. I'm gonna lurk a little now to try to tap and keep up. No, don't leave. Why? Why are you gonna leave me like that? Man. I didn't expect you were just gonna leave. Like, it's 4:20. I see how it is. It's okay. Mm. Yeah, dude, look at the shit I got. Okay. Would you rather play 2 aces or ace king suited? Your opponent gets the other hand. Ace king. Probably 2 aces because you'll probably have a bigger chance on having 4 of a kind or 3 of a kind rather than getting anything from the ace and the king. I mean, I think both the odds are the same. Well, actually, no, actually, ace king suited might be better. No, ace king suited might be better. I think you have better odds on getting a flush than to get a 4 of a kind, for example, or a 3 of a kind. Don't manipulate the puppy. I would never. But I'm so EP. It's okay. Go to sleep. Am I the only one who wants to pull Velky's ears? I guess. Maybe. Damn, Spike has been really like AFK during this subathon, huh? I've literally not seen Spike since the beginning of the Velkathon. Also, for the first time, Spike is not in the top 5. I think Spike has retired. Or Spike is waiting for the last moment. Isn't there an Oiler that donates specifically when you're not on? No, there isn't. Well, Draco once donated while I wasn't on, but... Have you ever done a speedrun? Doesn't have to be competitive. Yes, Super Mario 64 I did. A speedrun off. But it wasn't really good. Okay, so this is what I got. So this is what I got from the polls, right? Yeah, it starts from here. I got a genuine P250, which I had to buy. Then I got a Nova Ranger, which is worth 5 cents. UMP Riot, which is worth 5 cents. Cyber Force is probably worth another 10 cents. UMP Labyrinth, 20 cents, 10 cents. Pharma Surgeon, probably 50 cents if you're lucky. PP Bison. Can I even check like the CS2 skin prices? Let me just check out every single skin that I got. PP Bison. Fuel Rod. Okay, Fuel Rod is about $5 factory new. My float is 0.1. That is minimal wear. So that's $1. $2. This one's $2. The FAMAS Sergeant. Okay. Whoa! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! This one could have been like This one could have been like $15, but because it's battle scarred, it's fucking $1. Wow, that's actually really sad. Then we have the FAMAS. No, the UMP Labyrinth. I don't think the Labyrinth is worth a lot. Labyrinth. This one is battle scarred. No, not sure how much it costs. What's going on with the blob in your head? He's just he's dancing. He's dancing. L. But being new to it doesn't let you, at least from Steam. Oh, like check the prices? Yeah, it doesn't let me it doesn't let me check the prices if I can't trade it, which sucks. Then Cyberforce. I don't know how much Cyberforce is worth. Cyberforce is worth nothing. This is worth nothing, worth nothing, worth nothing. This X-ray one's probably worth nothing because you can get it for free. Yeah, it's worth nothing. Then we have the Lapis Gator. Lapis Gator. Okay, that thing is worth field tested 0.70 cents. Neo Queen.
Neo Queen, maximum $1. Wild Child, $15 was factory new, but minus fucking battle scarred, so that's like barely $2. Another Cyberforce. Okay, USPS Guardian is pretty good, but it has to be like good quality. But this one's pretty much 0.18 checks. Field tested. It's not that good. Field tested is about $2. Once again, Neo Queen Nitro might be pretty decent. That's not too bad, but I don't know if it's more worth than 0.2 floats. Field tested 30 cents. Wow. And then we have the gum wall, 10 cents. And I got this one for free from Koibi. Yeah, this thing is battle scar, 30 cents. So what? $2, 30 cents, 30 cents, 30 cents, 30 cents. So that's about $1.20. This one's $1, $2.20. This one's $2, $1. So that's $4, $5, $6. Yeah, about six to $7-ish dollars. Maybe a little bit more. So to put into perspective, I spent 75 euros and I got in return 10 euros. No, maybe 6 euros. So yeah, I don't know, man. That's pretty good. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not very good. I don't know if that's... I don't think it's very good. Well, luckily I only spent like... under the 100 euros. Yeah, that's actually shit. That's really, really bad. So... I don't know, man. What is the most you have ever gifted or tipped at once? You have ever been gifted or tipped at once? 2,000. 3,000 by Noir, actually. Noir broke that record. Initially, it was 2,000. Noir broke it by doing 3,000. Yeah. Velk my 4. Damn it, I actually sent it. Also, the U2s right now is at 64 pledges in the first day. Damn, that's really good. Holy. That's actually kind of insane. That's actually kind of insane. Hey man, maybe instead of gambling, you should buy my plushie. I pledged. Thank you, Adaru. I appreciate it. Thank you for the pledges, guys. It helps out a lot. I hope we can get the plushie out and soon. The sooner we'll get to 200, the sooner they will start producing it, and the sooner you'll probably get it. Nice Vtuber model. Thank you. Thank you. Plushie. Because I already have too many to be exact. 157. Well, then you can get a 158th, no? Can't wait for the second Velky plush. Finally, we have a second plushie. My first impression of you was like 2 minutes ago when I scored up on your Power of Dice short. Nice VTuber. Oh, yeah, no, that checks out. I mean, it's one of those shorts that I made a while ago, but on YouTube it's apparently doing very well. What are we doing? Gambling, perhaps, or yapping. Or gambling and yapping. I don't know. I really don't know if I want to spend money on that, to be honest. Ugh, I need to make new shorts, but I don't really have the time because I wake up, stream. Maybe I'll make one tomorrow before stream. The power of fives. How many views does it have? Holy shit. Yeah, that checks out. Man, I wish some other shorts would still pop off, but they're kind of dead now. It'll be growing very slowly. Power of Five really popped off though. And it's kind of still popping off at the moment. Ish. Hmm. Hi, random. Welcome. Did you know that there's a Balatro multiplayer mod? No, I didn't hear about that. I never tried it. I can make my Velky's kiss. You can also just kiss me. The level was 5-4 Nomo. That was pretty gay. The level was 5-4 Nomo at 5.655 seconds. What? What are you guys talking about? How's the tweet doing? Are you talking about the tweet on Twitter? Let's see. The reward. The reward. The reward. I don't know where the fuck it is. Can't find it. Oh, it has 1.5k likes, but it probably will just not. It will probably not get anything more interesting from now on. Probably will not get more interesting from now on. Sorry. Green Hill is such a hard run. You can be 40 minutes in and a snake hiding in a bush will kill your run. That's crazy. I did order the plushie, by the way. Pog, thank you. I hope you'll enjoy it. If we get it. If we get it. 64 people already did. Holy moly. Maybe tomorrow we can make it to 100 and then like over the course of the days we can collect the under 100. I don't know. 7 days is so fast. Ah! Thanks. Thanks for blinding me for nothing. Damn, the fact you had to check. Wait, is there music in my YouTube streams? Damn, the fact you had to check. Wait, is there music in my YouTube streams? Oh no, there's not. Okay, never mind. Just making sure. Did you guys wake up from that flashbang? Wakey, wakey. You're welcome. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I like speedrunning Ultra Kill because it is fast. Makes the leaderboards very competitive, leading to my record lasting only 3 minutes. That's okay. As long as you're having fun. I'm not a plushie guy, but if we get towards the end and we're still not there, I'll pledge to help to get it. To get the rest of the way.
My,
Thanks, man. I'm pretty sure this motherfucker didn't even type and he just said for no reason. I'm in a dark room. Why? You're in a dark room. Why? I don't know why. Why are you in a dark room? Well, maybe you'll become a plushie guy now, Brandon. Maybe we'll make you become a plushie guy. I want a speed run, Don't Starve, but it's such a RNG run. I hope it goes well. You can't make me anything. You'll become a plushie guy. I meant the flashbang. Oh. Well, I know. But, what? Oh, you sent an angry cat face. I don't know. I feel like an angry cat face doesn't seem very angry. Will you ever bring back the pillowcase? I will bring back another pillowcase. One day. I feel like you're either a plushie guy or you aren't. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm so tired.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Close enough. It didn't really do. It didn't really do. It's fun saying I was a world record holder. I used to be a world record holder. I used to be the world record holder for highest rounds on Origins on the Xbox 360 for Black Ops 2 Zombie. I held the world record for having 105 rounds on the first week of Origin, and it was broken like a fucking day after. So fuck those people. It took me so fucking long to get there, and then I just lost it within a week. So I think someone else made it to like 110. Not even a week later. So yeah, that was awesome. I was world record holder for a week. All that effort just to lose it again. What if you played zombies again this VELKATHON? Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, I have Black Ops 6. But I think Black Ops 6 Zombies it is more comparable to the classic one though. I refuse to buy BO7, by the way. Fuck that shit. I will do zombies on Black Ops 6 though. Can I choose what to install at least? Or are they just gonna install like 130 fucking a new zombie? So never mind. On BO2 I don't have 6 on PC. BO3 is the only COD I play now. I think BO6 has zombies too. I think I played a little bit of zombies before. What are the BO6 maps? Reckoning, Terminus, Liberty Falls. Oh, Liberty Falls I remember. Shattered Veil, I think I remember. The Tomb. No, the Shattered Veil I don't remember. I have Liberty Falls. The fuck is Reckoning? Citadel does Moritz I had. Liberty Falls, Terminus, Reckoning. There's a couple of new maps. We could try out. If anyone plays Ultra Crow, I've beaten 05 Cerberus in 25 seconds. I don't know what level that is.
Liberty Falls is really easy. Liberty Falls is pretty easy. The fuck? Did you use Tanja again? Bro, what the okay. That got me for a second because I was like, what the fuck disconnected? Dude, I fucking hate that sound effect. It's so bad. It keeps getting me. Hi Satoru. Last night I did 150 squats and now I'm sitting in my closet for the entire night. Why in your closet? Way bigger reaction than the jump scare. Yeah, jump scares don't really do it for me as much anymore. I wonder how much longer I can stay awake for. I think it's. Oh my god! Stop! Holy shit! You. I keep thinking it's like a notification. I'm going insane. Dude, I remember installing Apex Legends yesterday for 1 or 2 fucking games and then leaving. Dude, Apex was so hard for me. Even I probably. Yo, do we play Apex, chat? Holy fuck. I really don't want to. I kind of don't want to play Apex. I don't know. I don't want to play. We down for about Apex? You guys want to play Apex? Why? I don't know. Why did you do that? I don't know, man. I can also play out. I can also play CS2. Or DBD. Or I think FF3. We definitely need to play FF3 like at some point. And we also have to finish Silk Song and do Act 3. Maybe, I don't know, maybe tomorrow evening? Yeah, I need to do FF3 at some point during the VELKATHON. Elden Ring Night Rain? Oh. Cool, and it's 5 in the morning. But if you want to just play some slop tonight, that's chill. Maybe, yes. But if you take a random test, what kind of test? I haven't played Night Rain in forever either. Like an autism test or Omega stuff like that. I think I've taken the Omega test before. And I've also taken the autism test before. Maybe we can do that like some other time again. I'm gonna add it to a list. These are things. What the fuck are you doing to my plushie, bro? The fuck? You're an Omega? Oh man, why would you say that? That woke me up. Yeah, slurping sounds wake me up too sometimes. Black Ops Zombies, I guess we'll play at some point. FF3. Black Ops Zombies, FF3. Maybe autism test. Omega test. Whatever. What other tests are there? Fun tests to take when bored. I don't know. Not many of those tests seem very interesting. Oh, I'm getting so tired. Chat, we need to start playing a game soon or I'm gonna fall asleep. Up to you, kitty. Aww.
He that was called cute. Ubu. Oh god, now I'm gonna get all giddy and soft and shit. Um, we love to see it. YouTube is reportedly offering its biggest creators millions of dollars to keep their content off Netflix. The platform wants creators to post videos on YouTube first, with those who don't potentially facing consequences. Damn. That's crazy. YouTube is punishing creators who sign with Netflix. What the fuck? YouTube is reportedly offering its biggest creators millions of dollars to reject Netflix, while warning those that accept deals with its streaming rival could lose
Velky
major
is
perks.
still waiting to be resurrected in the cold abyss.
True. Very true. Netflix has intensified its push into the creator space, securing videos and shows from established YouTubers as it attempts to attract younger viewers. YouTube is now fighting back with lucrative exclusivity offers. According to Bloomberg, the Google-owned platform is offering popular channels millions to keep their videos exclusive to YouTube for a set period. The proposed payments could include YouTube directly financing shows or giving creators a share of the revenue from major brand campaigns. No deals have been finalized yet, but YouTube is reportedly close to reaching agreements with several partners. Creators who sign with Netflix could face consequences from YouTube, according to People. YouTube will reportedly less likely to feature those creators in marketing campaigns or invite them to events if they release videos on Netflix simultaneously. They could also be excluded from receiving a share of revenue generated through certain brand partnerships. Okay, so what they're telling us is you either upload our videos here first or we're gonna steal your money. Cool stuff, Google. Netflix has pursued agreements with dozens of major creators. For example, Alan Chicken Chow and Nick DiGiovanni have reportedly been paid to release videos across both platforms, while the streamer has also held talks with Hot Ones. The platform also brought comedy podcast Kill Tony, ending its 12-year streak of posting new episodes on YouTube. These deals allow creators to earn millions from content they are already producing, while reaching Netflix more than 325 million subscribers. However, Netflix reportedly requires videos to be submitted days before the release and has asked creators to remove certain sponsorships. YouTube argues that simultaneous releases hurt viewing figures and suggests creators no longer see the platform as their primary outlet. Yes, YouTube, no shit. No shit they aren't considering you as a major outlet anymore because you aren't paying us. How many creators use fucking Patreon? How many creators use like Fansly or some kind of like off-brand site to make money because YouTube doesn't fucking pay us? No fucking shit, Sherlock. You have a multi-billion-dollar company, you can't pay your creators, then how the fuck do you expect? What the fuck do you expect we're gonna do? Stay there and be like, oh yeah, no, yeah, go ahead and take all my money. Aren't they paying less for more views now? I'm pretty sure they do. I'm pretty sure they pay less in general. Why does Velky have played the Titanfall 2 campaign? I have. What is TTF2? TTF2? What the fuck is TTF2? Your payment is worshipping them like the gods they are. Nah, you're right. Maybe I should like kiss the fucking CEO's feet while I'm at it. So I can get some money from fucking YouTube for once. Yeah, my primary income is not YouTube, by the way. YouTube is my biggest platform. YouTube is not my primary income. That's really fucked up if you think about it. I have almost 100K on YouTube, 1,000 away from 100K. right? So that means that within the subathon, I'll probably reach 100k on YouTube. So we'll probably celebrate 100k together during the subathon. But it's my biggest platform, and it's actually the platform I almost earned the least money on. I earn more money from from Twitch. I earn more money from Patreon. I earn more money sometimes even from Twitter than I do from YouTube. So take that for what it is. If I would just be a YouTuber, I would not be having enough money to live. That's why YouTube is so like whatever, you know? Can't wait for you to reach 100k on YouTube for one reason. What for one reason? Patreon, I'm sure, have been helping a ton. It does. Patreon recently has been kind of popping pretty fucking hard. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why. Patreon has been like so extreme lately. But my Patreon has increased. I think currently, if I check my Patreon, it's not earning me more than my Twitch does, but it's getting really close. Per month, it's getting really close to it's getting really close to Twitch, to be honest, which is interesting. Very interesting. Discount go burr. Oh yeah, true. There's a discount. I fucking forgot about that. I think the discount has already ended. Or I think the discount lasts until the end of August. Did we ever pick 3 animated emotes? Unfortunately, we fucking didn't, which means we have to do it tomorrow. Someone pinged me. Huh. Oh yeah, Misa already wrote it down. Wait, Spooky Night? Wait, Spooky Night has been reached? Oh fuck, I have to plan in a Spooky Night then as well. Oh shit, okay, do we do that? Oh, I think, okay. Updated Clappies, that's a good one. I think... Is that Scary Games? It's Scary Games. It's Scary Games. It's Scary Videos. That type of shit, you know, like horror shorts. Horror. I actually have a horror movie that I think we should watch. It's called Milk and Cereal. And it's on YouTube. Maybe we can look at some analog horror together. Maybe we can look at we can also look at Nuke's Top 5. Supernatural videos. Milk and Cereal. Yeah, I think it's called Milk and Cereal. Yeah, it's called Milk and Cereal. It's a horror movie. It's like Blair Witch Project, I think. It's like lost footage. Found footage. It's like found footage horror. What I'm thinking for Spooky Night, either we can do it tomorrow or Sunday, unironically. Maybe tomorrow would be a really good fucking day. Holy shit. I think tomorrow would be a good day for that. But then we have to move some other stuff. So tomorrow we're doing Battle, the arena, which I hope we have enough people for. We have 84. 60 more people and we would probably be good. We have actually quite a lot of people. Yeah, if we can get 60 more people, that would be awesome. The Irish are ringing your bell. The reason I want you to get to 100k is because of AJ. Because you want to see AJ in a maid outfit. Maybe. Oh, and you don't want to see me in a maid outfit? I see how it is. Alright.
I see you're just some chaser. You're just some chaser. You don't even care about me. You just want to see a mermaid outfit. I feel like the days are going so fast. 9 inches of Velky. Yes.
Damn it.
Indeed, I agree. That was emotional damage. That was very true. Oy, oy, oy. You want 9 inches of me? Oh god. Oh, my back. I need to stretch. So big. Yeah, you should get yourself 9 inches of Velky too. For only a small price of $3, you can get 9 inches of Velky. What's the stream again? Velkathon. With 2 plushies, that's 9 inches in each hand. So true. I've already seen you in a maid outfit. Oh, yeah. Okay, but what about me in a sexier maid outfit though? What about like a sexier, different type of maid outfit? No outfit, JK. I guess you'll just have to pay a lot for that. Would if I'd be Evo in a few months? I mean, if you want no outfit, I mean, there is a goal. There's a goal, I guess. Can't wait to lay in bed and feel 9 inches of Velky resting against me. Oh my god. Awesome. So you can cuddle with me. I actually kind of want that. I kind of want to have the new body pillows, so you can have like a big body pillow to cuddle, and it's me just staring you down. I don't know how much is that. Oh, it's just $3 for the pledge. Ends with U2s. No restraint? What do you mean no restraint? The plush is too precious to possibly roll over it in bed. You can always get 2. You can get me and the plush. Uvu, winky face. Right then. I don't know if it's a good idea to maybe call an early night and just go to sleep, start early tomorrow, and have a long day, because tomorrow we have Battle for Avernus Arena, and we have what do we have? No. Wait. Yeah, so either tomorrow, tomorrow is going to be Avernus Arena and Pokemon Smasher Pass. And possibly Spooky Night. So tomorrow might be a really, really long day. Tomorrow might be a really, really long day. An early day and also a late day. So we might wanna time. Spooky Night for Americans will probably start around 6 in the evening. Spooky Night for the Europeans will probably start around 12 a.m., like midnight. Early bed's good then? I think so. I think it might not be a bad idea to just hop into the bed early and just... Because I am pretty tired and I could make use of it, so I can get like 6 to 7 hours of sleep, wake up early, edit my video, prepare stuff, buy some... I actually realized that today I didn't buy enough groceries. I only bought fucking ice cream and some drinks because I really wanted the Coke. So tomorrow I'll probably go to the grocery store again and buy some food. Actually, no, tomorrow I'm getting my factor. I don't need to buy food. Oh, well, I guess I'm not going to the groceries. I'm just going to edit videos. I'm going to edit videos for about a couple hours before I start streaming. You let your sweet tooth to the thinking? Not really. I mean, I just didn't really have time to order fast because I had like 30 minutes left and I started panicking. And the sun is coming up. It's not a bad idea to kind of like fall asleep in bed right now, to be honest. So what I can do for you guys is put up a Ravenfall so that you guys can play Ravenfall together while I'm gone. You can build a whole town and city together if that's what you want to do. 12:01 a.m. Yeah, I'm starting to get tired, like really tired, and I don't know if I should really play a game because then I'm gonna be up until like 8 in the morning again, and it's a bad idea. Especially because tomorrow's gonna be a long day, and I really don't want to be groggy and tired and grumpy again. So hopefully. All right, YouTube. For you guys, I will be ending stream for you now. So the YouTube stream will probably end because yeah, there's nothing for you guys other than justice. No modcast. Why am I here? You wanna do modcast? I mean, the problem is with modcast is that modcast is I'm probably gonna disconnect. What we can do is have Ravenfall and modcast so you guys can be in a call with me into IDC basically. That's possible. Well, you're more than welcome to stay in the call and just talk to the chat, and maybe we can put like modcast in the corner or something. That's also fine, you know? So in case IDC, it's not just completely gone. Which also means you guys don't have an obligation to stay. Why is my model on screen? So stream over? I mean, pretty much. I guess unless you guys want to talk to my mods. Unless you want to talk to my mods, I guess it kind of is over. But yeah, you can stay and talk to my mods if you want to. Unless you guys don't want to do modcast, no one wants to talk to me. Ayo. Nobody said that, man. They're cool peeps, but I'm tired too. That is washed. How do I play this? Exclamation mark join. And there should be a command list somewhere. If you do exclamation mark join, you can start off with training. If you're new here, you should probably start training. Because training will give you skill points and shit. And be able to do stuff. So I think I can probably sit over here. Right? And now, let's see. I have to constantly turn this off again. Graphics. Hide. I think it's just us two. Are you talking about YouTube? I mean, Yeah, it's just you guys to typing. There's still people watching. So it really depends on it really depends on if you want to keep watching. Yeah, there's like 22 of you guys on YouTube. There's like the 160 180 people ish on Twitch. 200 were here before, but everyone went to sleep. Yeah, there's still 160 on Twitch, so if you guys want me to keep the stream open on YouTube, I don't mind. Welcome to Ravenfall. Hello, Mr. Schneck.
Oh my god. Chat, get under the table. They're invading.
Who is invading?
I don't know, they.
Who is they?
You know they.
Who? I don't know they. Did you want to stream something? It's probably gonna crash.
Yeah.
But I can
stream something until it crashes.
Yeah.
Question is, what do I stream?
I know that's a good question.
Where's my wheel? Where's my wheel of games?
I might be able to make the list of names shorter, like that, like this, and put Snack stream under it. And modcast is going to be a little smaller, unless it should be the other way around, and you want to see the modcast big and then this game small, like Raven. Although that's not a good idea, because if I crash, then it's going to be a very small window of Ravenfall in the corner. Actually, I'll reconsider.
Well, hold on. Let me just start streaming something randomly so you can kind of get that
organized. Set up.
Oops, shit, I don't want that. I want...
Hello, guys.
Where's my thing? Here it is. All right, I'm just getting the game set up real quick.
Yeah, take your time.
I wish I could play Tarkov, dude.
Oh, you can.
Like I can, but like I want to play SPT, but the mod author is a dink.
Oh,
he's a jick. Because he got the mod taken off because of a cease and desist because he wouldn't remove the name Tarkov from it.
That's it?
Yeah. All he had to do was remove the name Tarkov off of SPT and they would have left it kept up, but he was like, no, I don't wanna.
Fucking dumbass.
Like, okay, yeah, fucking.
Hey, let me make a mod for your game. Hey, so we're fine with you making a mod. Just don't please use the name Tarkov, because people are gonna confuse it and probably think it's gonna be the real Tarkov, and it's kind of a problem. And then he's gonna be like, "No, that's just stupid." That is a really reasonable demand by Tarkov themselves, to be honest, the devs, because like if you put Tarkov in the name, it will be confused for Tarkov, or like an official Tarkov like mod or official Tarkov game mode or something like that, you know?
Yeah.
Which it is not.
It's dumb. Yeah. All right. I'm streaming my game.
Okay. Oh, it's fucking. You're playing fucking Deadlock.
This is just a game I had to fucking quickly play. I'm probably gonna play something else, maybe.
There's no way you're pulling up Deadlock in front of my eyes right now.
What is wrong with Deadlock?
Nothing wrong with Deadlock. I like Deadlock. That's why exactly I don't like the fact you pulled it up, because now it's making me want to play it, but I don't want to play it because I can't. Okay, where is it?
Maybe we can play it tomorrow.
Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Other modcasters can join, but yeah, this is big. And then I'll put you guys mods Discord.
So I guess you guys have something to watch while someone is modcasting. And
It
then
feels like it's one of those like ADHD like things of where like there's gonna be someone cutting Play-Doh in the corner now.
yeah. The only problem is that if more people join and more people stream, every window just becomes smaller and smaller and smaller, and it's gonna be very hard to see at some point. But fuck it. Velky's gonna go to sleep. That's correct. Someone's EP. I am EP. I'm about to go to sleep. Oh my lord, the clock. Yep, we're on 180 hours.
God,
Yep.
pause that timer.
I have to pause the timer soon. Or I can
I
also
might play.
put modcast like in the middle.
Yeah.
See?
I might play one game of Deadlock, and then I'm gonna let chat decide what I play because I have some games. I have a games category on my Steam titled Dad Games, and it's all like The Last of Us 2, Dead Rising 2, fucking all like the games where you just play as a dad.
I can also have it like this, and in case it disconnects, Ravenfall will pop up.
Yeah.
Unless people really want to see what you're doing in the game. Do you guys want to? Do you guys want to like this? Or would you rather? Would you rather have it just like in the corner, and you can just watch him play in the corner? This is fine in the middle, like straight up middle.
I think middle's fine. Also, hi Adam.
I think it's fine, I guess, until it crashes. You can still play it. You can still play the game even though you don't see it. You don't need Ravenfall. You don't need to see Ravenfall to play it. But I will probably disconnect at some point magically. So hey Adam, welcome back. I hope work went well. I wish it was a little wider. It'd be so nice to see like what a couple of you are doing, I guess, for funds. But
Nice cock. Perfect.
wish can the camera be more like north? Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, that's fine.
View distance. Oh, no, that's not the right one.
Oh, you know what, a game I want to play with you, Velky, and somebody else.
Uh-huh.
I want to play that Shift at Midnight game, that horror game that I was talking about earlier. It's a 3-person horror game.
Yeah, maybe someday we can.
Yeah, I think it'd be fun.
The subathon.
Yeah.
Why
I mean,
is
God knows we have the fucking hours.
we do have a lot of hours. Why isn't that full screening this shit? What the fuck? The fuck? Pretty sure they used to let you full screen that, but alright. Weird.
I think it's fine for now.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you have a good night, Velky.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to keep the screen like this.
Good
Good night.
An hour from now, it's just start moving.
Yeah. Good night, Sweet Prince. Love you. Love you too, Harley. Thank you for coming by. Thank you. Under 180, let's go is crazy. What game is this? This game is the game that's being played on stream right now, or is because we're playing Snag is playing Deadlock. So
with a few mods, if you couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Some George from Halo Reach.
Looks good, George.
I wish it was just like lower. But yeah, in case this window somehow dies and I disconnect, Ravenfall will replace it. So if you want to play the game that's on stream right now, you have to join Twitch chat. You can't play it on YouTube. Fun fact, George is not normally here. He's usually found in Halo Reach. I know. Going to play
It's
Ravenfall.
Vindicta.
Maybe if I wake up at like 1 or 2, 5. 5 is possible, and then we might have to immediately start
You just
one of the events.
Jesus Christ.
Mm. Mm. Okay. Uh. So.
Hat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think my Victor's a little stupid. Yeah, he's a little stupid. Oh shit, I almost.
Mhm.
He's been parried twice now.
Strange that I can't add text.
Hmm?
I don't know. It's weird that I can't add text on my vertical thing.
No.
Um.
Oh no, the character flying in the air when I have a fucking turrets and minigun basically. Ah, damn. What will I do, guys?
Okay, I think this is fine. TP Velky sleepy tonight. Yes, I will keep the stream on for you guys on YouTube. If it ever like automatically disconnects, so be it. But yeah, I will be eating. And we check a couple things. Can I not reduce the distance between the text? Why is it so fucking far away from each other? What? Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm in a major lag all of a sudden. What the hell?
Alignment. Isn't there a way to change that here? Fuck? Okay, whatever.
But what the hell is going on in my game all of a sudden? Why am I lagging all of out of nowhere? Like I was fine a minute ago.
Yeah, noticing it. Your internet?
No, it's not my internet. It's probably just deadlock.
I thought you said you wouldn't go live on YouTube. Sometimes I do. On the way to my head of food, my HD is gonna die. Enjoy your food. Okay. Alright, well, guess we're good. Hi, I'm Velky. Hi, Liz. Oh, I'm sorry. Alright. Oh my god, I'm like all tucked in and shit. Alright. Seems like a pretty good moment to say goodnight. I'm snoozing, bro. Alright, well, if the modcast crashes, we have Ravenfall in the background. You can still play Ravenfall without seeing the screen, technically. So if you want to keep playing Ravenfall, you can. You cannot really see it right now though, but I hope that it'll be fun. If nobody is streaming, by the way, I need someone to kick me out of the call then, because otherwise that screen of the modcast is gonna stay there. So
I think
you have the power to do that as well, I think.
I don't think I do.
Yes, you do. You're a mod.
Do I?
Yeah, I think you should.
Not on Twitch, not Discord.
Are you not a mod here?
I'm a mod on Twitch, but I don't know if I can kick people. Like I don't know if I can kick people from the Discord. That is for like call wise.
Yeah, or ask Mizu or ping Discord mods, yeah.
Yeah.
Either reach out to Mizu if she's awake, or just ping Dazed. Or ping... Yeah, Dazed is a Discord mod.
Why the
Either ping Dazed, Mina, Coolan, anyone. Just make sure I get kicked out, so I don't ping me, ping Dazed. So just make sure that what is it called? Just make sure I get DC'd if anything happens.
Okay.
I trust you.
No, it didn't fix my things.
Damn, there's so many pledges already. Holy moly.
I'm gonna ping just Dazed just because I said don't ping them.
Yeah, that's what I said. I think you should just ping them.
Only, you know what? I'm gonna in 10 minutes. I'm gonna ping them. No reason, just ping them.
If you ping him and he doesn't get it solved, we're gonna remove him. Tomorrow I also have to upload AJ's video. I'm gonna call it, you wanna have 9 inches of Velky is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, Snack. Thank you for Modcast. I hope you have fun.
Of course.
Oh, I hope chat can hear you fine. Chat, can you hear him? I hope you can. He's not very talkative today.
E. I'm trying to figure out why I'm lagging so much. I might just, yeah, I think going after this game, I might just switch games to something else.
Yeah, probably should. Depends on how laggy it gets. Yeah, okay, good night, Corey.
I couldn't even do anything about that. Fucking Jesus Christ.
Good night, Demi. Yamai. Test. How do I even say your name? Toast? 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 I think Toast is like a good name. Toast? I don't know if I'm saying it right. Sorry for butchering your name. Alright. Cool. Me? Yeah, how do I say your name? Is it like Toast? 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 Hello, Jade. I'm about to go to sleep. I'm about to me. Alright, we're going to pause the timer from now on. The timer is paused. It will not decrease while I'm asleep. It is test on me. Oh. But you can just call me Joel. Joel's a fun name. I'm probably not gonna remember Joel, but I can call you Test. Or Dummy. No, that sounds mean. I'm gonna call you Joel. Can I call you Toast Joel? Toasty Joel. Yeah, that's cool.
If I win this with dial-up fucking internet or some shit I'm having right now, bro, I'm the best deadlock player ever.
On God, for real, for real. I keep getting distracted. And the night's becoming brighter. Hmm. I feel like the camera angle on Ravenfall is so unfortunate. I wish I could just like. Oh, ooh, that might be better. I don't know actually. Maybe something. Ooh, that still is not working. Oh, well, whatever. I'm gonna go
Should
like
have backed
this.
off. So just 0-6, dude. What is you doing, homeboy? What is you doing, homeboy? You cannot be messing this up badly, homeboy.
Ah,
Could
fuck
also
it.
be the mods. What fuck it?
The Ravenfall thing. I was trying to adjust the camera angle so they can see both, but it's not really possible.
I gotcha.
But it's okay. I don't know if I can redo the configuration so you can see. I can also move the player list. No, that doesn't work. Wait, let me see. Doesn't change anything.
Oh yeah, I cannot be playing this game with this much lag, dude. I don't know what's going on. Which one of you chatters is biting it? Stop! Hey, I see you. Stop eating the cables. Which one of you chatter? I know one of you chatters is biting the cables.
Bite the cables.
Don't bite the cables. I'll get the shoe. Don't want me to get the belt?
Bite the cables.
You want me to get the belt? I'll get the belt.
Sorry, Snake. They are yummy. What the hell?
I'm gonna have to hit you with the belt, Adam. I'm sorry.
God damn. Can I watch? That's kind of cool. I know where to.
Holy shit. We leave, chat. We leave. They killed the fucking Ivy. Get the fuck out of there, guys. We're gonna get the fuck out.
Hey, you're like a VTuber right now. You're like in
Oh
the
my god, am I?
yeah, you're like in the center.
Oh my god. Hey
Yeah.
guys, welcome to VTubing with Snack. Today, there's a funny bit I was gonna say where if someone redeemed a good boy, I would tell them in the dad voice of how proud I am of them.
That's great. That's pretty fire. Get a redeem? Or people will call you sorry, what was the redeem again?
I would say if someone does the good boy redeem that you have, I would say, while you're not here, I'm gonna just say like confident stuff a dad would to them. I'm just like, you know what? I'm proud of you, son or daughter, non-binary.
And one of them's gonna start crying and saying like, my father never said that to me.
Thank you, Daddy Snack over.
Why you gotta make it weird?
I don't make it weird. I'm just saying that's going to happen. Okay, Velky. Oh, come on, man. It wasn't even that unfunny. Okay, you look like a VTuber now, I think, so it's fine. Fine. The only thing, the problem is I have to put you in the center because I'm pretty sure if people join the VC, it's gonna expand from the middle instead of from the left. So if I want to put you on the left, but if then it starts expanding from the middle, then if everyone joins, it's not gonna be centered and it's gonna look weird. So that's the best I can do probably for now. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. Everything can be worse. Someone's definitely gonna call him Danny. He needs to be careful. I'm telling you, it's gonna happen. All right, boys. I'm gonna go for real now. Good night, everyone. I'll see you in about 10 hours. 11 hours, I think. So I'll get like 8 hours of sleep and then get like 4 hours of stuff done. No, 3 hours of stuff done. So. Well, good night. Good night, Snake. Good luck. Have fun. Bye-bye. I might keep my mic unmuted in case maybe they won't disconnect me if I'm not unmuted. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. All right, good night, chat. Love you. Have a good night, everyone. Bye-bye. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye. Bye. Bye.
There he goes, Velky, the star of the show. Oh my god, there's fucking 3 people wanting that fucking goober. I'm gonna see if I can, because I don't know why it's lagging so badly. I don't know if it's a mod I have or something, but like every so often it'll start just lagging up a storm. You joined to ruin the PNGs. Damn it, Purple. Now I gotta hurt you. You know, I don't want to do that, but I gotta now. How am I doing? I'm doing okay. Work was work, you know. Dealing with patients all day can get tedious and annoying. Goddamn Spider-Man. I deal with patients all day at my work. Fucking, they're annoying. I got some fucking crazy stories though for some of them, for some of the fucking patients I work with. That's good. It's always good to know we work with competent and good people. Damn, on 4. Kind of stories. What do I choose? Oh, so this old lady called in once. Well, she's like 76 something years old. She called in once. And this wasn't my call. This is my friend, my coworker friend who got it. And what he said was that she's batshit insane. She called in and was stating that we were injecting her hands with nanochip tracking devices. If you don't know, we were injecting her with cortisone injections, which you give patients who have arthritis in their hands. Yeah, fucking but that's not the end of it. No, you think that would be it. No, no, no. That's just the tip of the iceberg. She then goes on to state that we've been hiring and I'll use the word she used, midgets is the word she used, to break into her house and plant unaborted fetuses into her house. I wish I was making this shit up. This would be a comedy like fucking skit right here if I fucking like you see this shit on some like Adult Swim at Night kind of shit. Yeah. And then there's that. Keep in mind you have to keep a straight face while like talking to these people too. God damn it. Yeah. Yeah, there was that patient. What else was there? There was this is the one I got. So I work usually until like 5:30 is my usual shift. I 9 to 5:30 because I'm usually the closer. I handle all the shit that people don't want to deal with during the day because fuck me. Um, this lady calls in at 5 o'clock. I get off at 5:30. I'm like, okay, well, this will be a quick call. No, call lasted a fucking hour because this lady calls in and she's like, you guys shouldn't have my personal information. We're a medical office, by the way, keeping you in mind. We're supposed to have your fucking medical information. So she goes on and tells like her boyfriend almost drowned her in a tub. You shouldn't have her because he's trying to track her down. Okay. Cool. What does that have to do with anything we're talking about right now, ma'am? And like she's going on and on and on about like how like, oh, she's in a lot of pain, she needs to be seen. I'm like looking at her profile. It's one of those patients who like unfortunately it's one who like I don't fake an injury, but they exaggerate it, I want to say, so they can get painkillers. It's a common thing that we deal with like daily. What else? There's like a few other. I got two other good ones that I can get off the top of my head. There was one who wanted to book in with us for some like fracture or surgery they had prior done. Um and if you don't know, we're not like we're not mind readers. We don't have access to everything. We need records if you had prior surgery. Any sane person would realize, oh, okay, you guys need records so you know how to treat it properly. You know, a sane person would say that. This lady, no. She decides to get on a racist tirade. about how this is America, this is bullshit. We shouldn't have to. I shouldn't have to get have you. You should be the ones to service and call in. And I'm not. This isn't me stuttering by this. This is 100% word for word how she was saying it. Stutters and everything about how this is America. We have. She's going on to give out immigrants and everything now, and everything about how it's ruining the country. I'm like, ma'am, you called in about a fractured arm. What does this have to do with anything, dude? like you're an 87-year-old lady. Like, what does this have to do with anything? Like, what are you saying right now, brother? Oh no, 100% fuck them. Like I have no patience for people who are just like fucking here just to waste my time, be racist, stuff like that. Pay better be worth it. He's all right. I got it's like 22 an hour or something like that. Yeah, decent pay. What else is there? Oh, there's a guy who's taking a shit. There was a guy who called in. It's like, hi, I'm here to like schedule an appointment. Hold up a moment. I need to run to the restroom. Me thinking he'll put me on hold or like, call back. No, he didn't. I heard everything. That dude needs more fiber in his diet. He was struggling. I didn't hear the porcelain quake. I heard the tsunami or whatever the fuck. This guy, he was grunting. He was fighting for his life on that toilet, dude. He was like, he was battling the elements or some shit. He was having trouble. Damn. No, it wasn't even that. It was just that like he was just he was grunting. He was grunting, all right. He was having some not fun time experience. And I'm like, it's like when you see a car crash, like you can't look away. I couldn't mute the call out of just like like sheer just like what the fuck is going on? Like like he was oh my god. I got one last story for you. If anyone actually wants to listen to this, I know I've been rambling. I usually do that a lot, but I got one last story. If anybody wants to hear it, sure. All right. This is a story of the naked guy in the fountain. So, as I was talking earlier, there's people who call in just to get like oxycodone stuff like that. Pain medications. There's a guy who called in yelling on the phone he needs his pain meds. He's in a lot of pain. Okay, normal shit. at day-to-day normal shit. Same shit, different day type shit. But this guy is a little bit different, where he basically was starting to threaten us, like physical acts of harm, violence on us. He We had to call the cops because after someone threatens to go into the office and quote unquote do something, you got to kind of take that a little bit serious. So we have the cops called on him. He hold on, I gotta lock in for here a moment. Hold on, chat. All right, never mind. We don't need to log in. No. So the guy we called, had the cops called on him. We get the police report back because we have to keep that for record keeping. We get the police report. He was in a public fountain, naked, on his phone, wanting pain meds. Yeah. I don't know if he did say anything about like, oh, they called the police. I know that like he was he probably could have, if we didn't call the police, someone else was gonna. Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like an old place for Pillhead to be. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, yeah. You live long enough, you get like these jobs that you just have the weirdest fucking people come in and just be or call in about the weirdest shit possible. Say at work to get nervous. Question: do people ever say at work they get nervous on airplanes? I don't know what do you mean by that?
Heyo.
Who's that?
It's me. Cool on Zen.
Oh, guys, it's cool on. Everyone, clappies in chat. It's cool on. Something. Feelings or something.
Also, it does remind me. I've been wanting to try out this game. It's a bit of a fun mix between, well, I'd like to say like the usual hero shooters and MOBA, right?
Yeah, it's your uh different different type of like hero shooter mixed with like MOBA. Interesting avatar. I've seen bigger.
I mean, to be fair, this is literally my own 3D animation stuff.
Yeah.
Also, mind if I test out the whole OBS thing? Because I remembered that Velky taught me that I'm supposed to use the virtual camera so that I don't just lose the stream thing.
Yeah.
Alright, let me see if this works.
Jesus Christ, this lag is killing me.
Oh, there we go.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
And there's Bob right on screen.
There he is.
But like you, I guess the one thing that we have to test now is seeing if there's going to be this weird lag.
Honestly, I think it's just me. I don't know what's going on with my game. It's being a little bit laggy. Don't know they're digging mid bush.
How easy is it to get into that game, by the way, for Deadlock?
Easy to get in, difficult to like. It's just saying like easy to get in, difficult to master, easy to get in, and it's pretty easy once you like figure out what character you like, because there's a lot of characters. But the problem is like knowing what each item does, each character does. Like example being, I'll show like a minute. Like you have all these items. You have magic item like that. You got health items, and you got like DPS weapon items. Like you got to know what everything does.
Just like your usual MOBA.
Yeah, and there's like items that counter other items, items that counter abilities, all that stuff. Mizu.
Hey, Mizu. Ah, there we go. I do like it when the different art styles of different ages of mech animes just clash together. You've got ones from the modern eras, and you've got the really old ones showing up side by side.
Yeah,
Hey there, Amuro.
he should be dead.
Hey there, Theoria.
Damn, that fucking dude hurts.
Is your character some like for like supportive? I notice you're either throwing out barriers or AoEs.
Yeah, I'm like a support kind of builder character.
Yes, I do like the weapon. I do like the weapon stuff. Though, funnily enough, whenever I'm looking at yours and I'm seeing the splatter and the AoEs, I'm like, ah, the Splatoon character.
Yeah, that's Viscous, the little goo guy there.
Oh, he was. Oh, they were just right with you.
Yeah.
I thought those goo piles were yours.
Yeah. You got McGinnis, my character, who has like a minigun, basically. Viscus, who's got like a little goo gun. Victor, the dead corpse, has a staple gun.
Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum. Up. And who's Mr. Lightning Bolt there?
That's 7.
What is that they do? That is a long. It was. That is a long skill, and how big it was too.
Yeah, it's kind of like like as you get on play more, like abilities do different things.
Wait, was that just like a basic ability, or was that like
That's
was that
your
an
that.
ultimate kind of?
So his little electrical thing was was an ultimate. Um, my thing is like like a rocket barrage, basically like a missile barrage.
Ah. Back to the hangars. The good things of Super Robot Wars. It's one of those games where, like, you know how crossover games usually just introduce others by some contrivance, like, oh, hey, a portal opens up and they get dumped into this world, and so, right? Like that kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, the funny thing is, with at least Super Robot Wars, they've done something rather big where they combine every single universe into one coherent single point. So every story that's happened in one series affects the others here in the SRW universe. So the colony drop in the original Gundam that wiped out all of Australia actually did happen, and then it was acknowledged by the Britannian Empire from Code Geass. Things like that happen, which shape a very different kind of growth for a lot of the characters here.
Hmm. I don't know that much about the mech anime stuff, if I can be honest.
Ah, well, never too late to start up on some good old mech.
Yeah, I think the latest anime I watched that had anything to do with like mechs was like, can't remember the name of it. There was like a guy gets reincarnated, um, huge Gundam nerd. Um, God, I can't remember the name of it.
Was the mech blue, and did it have swords?
Yeah, I think it was Blue or some shit like that.
Yeah, I think I know that one. That's this Knights and Magic.
Yeah, that.
I was like, okay, well, hold on. I already know. I already have an idea of which ones it might be. To be fair, Knights and Magic is a really, really good starting point for some folks. Yeah, it does. Like sometimes some descriptions for mechs are just really for mech animes are really easy to pin down. Even more so when it comes to isekai, boss. Because it's very rare, I think, that you have an isekai anime that involves mech.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, I do have that unit in the other Super Robot Wars I have. The one that we're playing the one that you're seeing on screen right now is Super Robot Wars 30th, which is the 30th anniversary of the series. I do have the other one, which I can fire up a bit after this mission.
Pressure on them, so they have to waste time stopping that lane.
Oh yeah, if you're seeing something here, but there's a funny thing. So in this part of the world, if you'll notice, Xeon is one of the good guys here now. But now they're dealing with the enemies from Majestic Prince. And the Macross team. All right, let me select my favorite ships to deploy. Okay, of course the Godinions are coming up. Let's bring in Macross. And then I can deploy my favorite units too. Oh, okay, that's a slight problem. So sometimes the game will throw you these kinds of missions where some units have to be deployed. Unfortunately, while I've used Red 5 a bit, I have not used Blue 1 at all, so they're level 8 versus level 60 plus enemies. So
Nah, you got it.
I'm going to have to make sure Asagi here doesn't die.
Nah, you got it. Get him in there, Chief. Put him in there. Put him in, Coach.
All right, let's go for it. Deploying L game, deploying the new Gundam, burning Wing 0, Tall Geese 3, Strike Freedom, Aerial Rebuild. Do I want to deploy Bob or not? You know what, fine, let's bring out Bob. As in Kaiser, Getter Arc, Rose 3. We have 7 to deploy left, so we are bringing out Lelouch, Kallen. Maybe not Jet Jaguar for now. I'll bring out Dyna Xenon, Grid Knight, Grand Vang. My main character itself. And who else I want to bring out for this match? No, you're not going out. You're only level 18. Okay, fine.
Jesus Christ.
We're bringing out Choo Choo. Oh no! Asagi is like, I want to go to the front lines. I'll cut a path for you. Buddy, you're level 8. Things activating.
Nah, be playing with this lag, brother. We might be able.
Seed activating. Alright, here comes the first kill. Unable to counterattack. Alright, buddy. Go for it, Kira. Only 9,600 damage, just above the threshold. Kill's a kill. Alright, your turn, Zex. Okay, good. No for no counterattack. If I can get one of these guys low enough, Asagi can actually get the last hit bonus. So let's try this out.
Bro, I won the game with fucking dial-up lag, bro. The best deadlock player you've ever seen.
Dang, that was a good one. Also, yeah, boss. So if a level 8 beats a level, gets the final kill bonus on a unit that's way above his level, he's going to level up a lot. Does anyone here have mercy? Spirits.
Let me stop virtual.
Axel, morale, flash. No, you don't have mercy. Do you have mercy? No, you have a cheer and snipe. Of course, I'm not. Why am I looking for mercy on hero? You kill everybody you've gone through.
All this shit and see if
Daunt
I can.
Unity. No. No, you've got smash. I don't need an instant death. Hold on. It's probably one of the ships have here. Wall, rouse, analyze, flash, snipe, spirit. Oh wait, no, I remember who has it now. Dynazenon. There we go. For the next combat, leave an enemy at 10 HP instead of destroying it. Perfect. And just to make sure that we actually do get someone down to 10 HP.
All right. What game? It's like you're a Texas guy,
Okay.
right? Yeah, I'm a Texan. I'm a Southern Irish Texan boy. Why you ask?
Yeah, so this one will set it up for blue to have one takedown, and we'll see how much blue levels up. I don't want you to damage Dynazenon, even if it's tiny a bit, so I'm going to hit flash to dodge. All right, time for Rex Roar.
El Polo Loco. It'll pull a logo. I not heard of it. There's like a lot. If I can be honest, if it's a chicken place, there's like 50 billion chicken places here in Texas. Like alone, if I go to walk down, like there's one near the market I go to, there's two down the street. If I go like further down, there's probably like three more. There's one I go to, fuck, what's the fucking name of it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. They fucking have a funny thing of where every so often they'll have their staff come out and do the hokey pokey.
10 HP. Perfect. All right, don't mess this up, Asagi. You literally only have one attack I can use at the moment. It's the shoulder impact cannon. 13% chance to hit. Let me also give you some EXP. Let's that. Focus. Foresee. Attune. Bless. All right.
Deciding what
You've got.
game I'm gonna want to do now.
Wait, let's give him some more. Not press. I would love to give you. Do we have? No, the other's already active, so we're good. All right, no chance for the counterattack. 100% chance to hit. All right, Asagi, let's see what you go. Where you go from level 8. One soldier down. Only 4 levels. Really?
What do I play?
You're gonna need
I
to take down a
haven't-
lot more just to go up for that one.
I'm having a decision of what to play. Chat. I'm gonna let chat decide. Chat, do I play Baldur's Gate 3 modded with a few mods in them? Grounded 2, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, The Long Dark, or do I try and unfuck Deadlock? Or I could also honestly just try and install the fucking Pokemon fusion thing and do a Nuzlocke run. Baldur's Gate sounds more interesting to me personally. All right. All right. You know what? Let's do Baldur's Gate. We'll do Baldur's Gate.
16,000. Now there's some damage.
Pokemon fusions. Oh yeah, Baldur's Gate. I thought the nudity in Baldur's that was fine. Was for nudity for that, as long as it wasn't like coherent.
Okay, time for my own character. My custom pilot.
Oh, if it's marked as a category. Okay. How is it? I think there's a setting I can do that makes it so it's censored, right? Yeah, game has it. Okay. All right. All right. All
Go
right.
for it, Nobi Gundam.
I had a fucking. I was like, I wanted to play more of Baldur's Gate 3 modded. So I was like, I'm a very big fan of mods.
Ooh.
I'm a very big fan of mod packs. Mod packs are cool as shit. I was like, you know what? Let me take. So many of them are just fucking porn. It's ridiculous how much of it is just straight up just of corn. It's just so much corn on there. And it's just like, what's the point of playing Baldur's Gate if it's just corn? Like, there's no like I play a fantasy game to blow a dude up with a fucking fireball. I don't want the other end of it. I just want to blow up a dude with a fireball. I don't care about that stuff. Like some people, bro, some people take it way too far with their shits. Yeah, the
And
Ted meme.
I don't think anybody's in range. Ooh, wait, hold on. Do you have extra morale? Good. There we go. Oh, come on. Come on, let me have my Okay, there we go. So now you should have enough for all non-map weapons are usable after moving. All right, Daba. Give him a taste of the Buster launcher.
All right. Options, gameplay. Is it in gameplay?
The power of a 1970s mech.
It's in video. Display mode. I don't think so. Someone look it up because I'm old and I don't know where the fuck it is. Someone look it up how to toggle the nudity thing so I don't get Velky banned. Oh, here it is. Here it is.
Oh yeah, I was going. Oh yeah, I found it. But you found it already, right?
The explicit content show genitals.
Yeah.
I'm assuming I'm going to disable that, and that should be inaccessibility. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I wish this setting was different because it has show sexual and violent cinematics. Like, I feel like those two should be separate because I want to see violence, but I want to see sexual content. I just want to see people killing each other. Is that so much to ask? This is America.
Yes. Yes, random soldier, please do attack my
All right, that
do attack my unit.
should be good to go. Okay.
Nope.
All right. And then what game? What huh. All right. Is it? I think that should do it, right? There we go. We'll play a little bit of Baldur's Gate, and then we'll see what goes from there.
You gonna go for honor mode?
Nah. I have sanity, and I like to play games to have fun. What mod pack did I end up using? I have curated my own mod pack with some mainly just visual mods and just like cosmetic stuff, a few classes, and a few like items, just like items, like stuff like that. I'm gonna make our character.
Time for the really long gun again.
I'm gonna skip that. Everyone's seen the Baldur's Gate 3 opening. No one needs to relive the Baldur's Gate 3 opening. Reset tutorials, don't reset. I'm intelligent. All right. What character we making?
Why is everyone going for Dabo?
Go Tiefling. Elf. Go human.
Admittedly, like 3 Buster launchers just depleted his entire energy.
Go human.
Oh, thank God.
Fight people.
All right, somebody different at least.
Hmm.
Barrage time.
I mean, you could have something that yells "wake up." It's not going to do anything. Velky doesn't have his headset on. His like head while he's sleeping. All it would really do is play a loud noise for you. That's all that would really do.
All right, 26 enemies left.
All right. Do we go? I'm thinking. I'm feeling holy. I'm feeling holy with the Lord today. Gonna go Azmer. You get
And
healing
time for
hands,
another really big gun.
celestial resistance. Yeah. Be a wizard. Be cool wizard. Got that divine motion. You right. You right. It might be a cleric. Hmm.
I do love that hero, despite having what amounts to an artillery cannon, decides, let's get up close and personal.
Yeah. I was gonna say, what should I play, chat? And it looks like a lot of people are wanting wizards. So I'm gonna play a wizard. Now I imagine you can already tell there's a good amount of spells here. Come mods. Mods, chat, mods. Can go wand of absorption. This is a go. This is a goated modded fucking cantrip, bro. Telling me there's 1d4 cold, 1d4 necrotic, and 1d4 necrotic conditionally, bro. Get that in my hot bar every day of the week, brother.
Seed activated, Trinity activated. Let's go for one more. Psycho Frame activating. Getter activated. Alright. Here we go.
Does Mage Hand even do anything? Legit question: has anyone in their playthroughs ever used Mage Hand for anything at all?
Yeah, with Mage Hand, you can use it to, well, move some certain things to position them.
Well, I know people have used it, like what it does and everything, but like, has anyone actually used it in a sense of that is actually like
A
been
core part of their playthrough.
useful? Yeah, like it's been like, I know sometimes like, oh, you can use it to like flip a switch here and there or something like that. Hi, Kaiser. Is that a snack I see? It is. It is me. And I am here. I'm making my guest appearance once in a blue moon.
I think at the very least, one of the things used would be for like solo playing because it gives you another body at the very least.
But it doesn't really do anything. It's like it can't attack, can it? I don't think it can. And even if it does, it can do like one probably like minuscule damage.
Actually, it can equip stuff. You can have it grab things.
Oh.
Oh, you bastard!
I'm gonna take finger guns though, because finger guns is funny.
Oh no, wait. I thought he regenerated the maximum HP for round 2. No, this is a cutscene fight.
Nice. Yeah, I know it can be used to like for switches and everything. It's just I've played a lot of fucking Baldur's Gate and I never really took it. And there'll be like once or twice, so I'm like, I probably could have used it. But like, there's so other options that you could have, like that fucking end up you not having to, like, ah, damn, there's a area over there that I can't reach. Oh, I guess I'll use Mage Hand for it. But by that point, you have like something like Misty Step or some sort of teleportation thing. Like, I don't know. I just feel like, not saying like it's a bad spell or anything. I just feel like there wasn't enough respect put onto it for instances where Mage Hand would have been more advisable than like another thing like it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's one. I found one creative use for it that was noted. If you want to preserve your main action but want something else to be used something else to be used, you can drop a weapon for the mage hand. So if you've got Fowler Alluve, you can have it. You can use it. Like
Hmm.
Fowler Alluve will have its a passive aura activated, so you can just use your main actions for other things. But yeah, it's kind of situational for a lot of creative stuff, mostly. Oh, is this an unlocked dual attack? Oh, yes, it is. Oh, that's nice. Shin's syncing up with whichever pack Luna's using. Goodbye, Klein. Oh, gee, leave me. Wow. Okay, leave Asagi in a really bad position, far behind enemy lines.
I had a fucking. I fucking miss my old like Pathfinder character I played. I finished a recent campaign I was in for like a little bit over 4 years, and I loved my character in it. I had him from early on up until level 20, and he was dubbed the Wall. To me, he was the Wall because he was fucking almost 400 HP, and I could get his AC up to 51, and he was a fucking tank, bro. He was my favorite character to play because he was like, there's nothing that could get fucking past him. See if I can find a picture and throw up on stream or some shit. Someone messaged me. Who done messaged me? Who done the messaged me?
Well, this one pilot in his jet's about to have a bad day.
Where is?
Goodbye. Gunbit rifle. Let's take out whoever we can at height. Go, Soletta. Rifle combine. Funny bit of Gundam lore on that one. Soletta's laser is green because it's actually under low power settings. Because one of the things that she's part of is she's part of a school. Her mech has a little limiter on it. She cannot actually use the full power of Ariel.
Huh, I guess I don't have. Huh.
Oh, can I
I
really
guess
do
I
3 or 4?
don't have access to that thing anymore. Oh well, whatever. I was gonna show a picture of the character I had built, but let's get
Is that not enough for a crit? Time for Rex Roar.
Go to sleep, Kaiser.
Still 3,000 left. Better than nothing.
Oh my god, it's like that one girl from Invincible with like the dagger in her hair.
This hand of mine is burning red. Thank you, Ken.
That's cute. All right, chat. I'm torn between hair. All right, I need someone's professional opinion. Do we go with this cute hairstyle with like the lily orchid kind of pin through it, which I kind of fucks with a good bit, or do we go with like where is it? Or do we go with like this kind of hairstyle? Like I'm torn between the two. I like the pin in the hair for the yeah, I feel like that's a little bit more wizardry. This I feel like is more like if I'm a rogue kind of character, you know what I mean? Hold on. Where's my dice? All right. Hold on. We'll do this. I got new dice today. And where's my 20? There's my 20. If it's higher than a 10, we go for the pin. If it's lower than a 10, we go for the hairstyle on the screen right now. All right. That is a. Oh, wait. This isn't a 10. This is a fucking D12. Where's my 20 dice? There's my 20 dice. Oh.
Thunder
It
Bomber.
is an 18. All right. We're going with the pin hair. We're serving up bitch today, chat. Look at this. Now for the color.
Oh, good night there, Kaiser.
Good night, Kaiser.
Time for the decisive cannon.
I think that's good. Hmm.
Boom.
What do you think about this color, chat? Do you think that looks good, or should I go with like a color that kind of matches the orchid, like that, like a black and blue type shit?
I kind of like the purple. The purple one rocks.
Yeah, the purple I like a little bit more, like the hot purple.
All right, Koji,
Mm.
use the dynamite tackle. Just literally tackle a jet with your
Hold on.
entire mech.
All right, we're busting the dice back out. Hold on, where's the 20? There it is. All right, higher than a 10, we're going blue. Lower than a 10, going purple. What did I say? Higher than a 10, going blue. Higher was blue, lower was purple. Yeah, okay. Yahtzee.
Brother,
It
you aren't going down.
is.
You're gone.
What is this? Hold on. Is this? What is this?
Okay, let's see how far we can get you to go.
All right. I rolled a 4, so we're staying purple, chat. I think the eyes should change though. Like, oh yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, oh. This, this right here. I'm just saying, if your girl looking, like,
Oh, you kind of cut out there.
I'm pondering the orb. Yeah,
Rabbit formation, go.
but now hold up. Put the finishing touches on. Boom. Look at this. Now that's beautiful. Or to give them horns. Nah. I think I think the glasses are fine enough. Yeah, this I like this character. This character looks hot. I look hot. I'd date me if I looked like this. Yeah, I feel like if you're not a tiefling, I feel like if you put horns on and you're human, like, that's like cultural appropriation almost.
Damn.
Think of that tiefling culture. We're taking it from them. That's Velky's culture.
Let's
Velky's
see.
Velky adopted the horn culture. He wasn't born with them. He adopted them. He wasn't born into the horns. He merely adapted to it. This is where he comes back and says, "What you say, motherfucker?"
Move these guys a bit further up the timetable.
But I think my character looks good. Character looks good.
No counter for Choo Choo.
I need a name. Where's my? All right. We're gonna keep my D20 out because our D20 is our fucking is a choice decider tonight. It's been helping us decide some choices. All right, D20. I'm thinking of two names, Noira or Nelly. I feel like this is more of a Noira person. Like you look at this person and you just, I feel like you get the name Noira.
Come on.
Noira.
It's just one turn.
Yeah, Noira sounds like a more educated person. So I'm gonna get some flack for this, but I do not care enough to fucking like edit edit the Guardian for this game. So we're just gonna get randomizer until we see something cool.
Randomize into. I just remembered someone turned their guardian into a clown.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that she said ice cream on her head, bro.
All right, come on. Don't go for the ones I know.
Randomized till it feels right. Yeah. This one right here. This does not feel right, so we're gonna hit the button again. Shoot.
Come on. So far,
Oh,
so good.
what do? Oh. Never tab out of Baldur's Gate. Do not tab out of Baldur's Gate. It does not like being tabbed out of. A halfling with horns. I feel like it's gonna sound fucked, but I feel like a halfling with horns would be like the greatest melee weapon, like throwing weapon, because like you grab them by the horns. All right, like imagine like right here, like inward palm, grab them by the horns, and you swing them around like a fucking and like what's the fucking like the shot put like the shot put fucking thing. Yeah, straight to the balls. It's like, hold on, can we hold on? What kind of horns can we give this lady? Oh yeah, there we go. Hold on, no, we could do better. Yeah, there we are. What maybe this? Grab them by the ankles and use them like a trident. I feel like that could work. Stop giving me short people. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Put that over. We don't fuck with no grannies here, you know. She kinda killing it. Hold on. Take away the horns. I ain't gonna lie, Chad. She kinda hitting it. She kinda hitting it. The hair blocking the one eye, makeup on fleek, bro. She bad. She a baddie. Certified baddie. All right. She definitely the type of person like if they fuck up your order at McDonald's, she gonna be the type of person to walk up and says, "Excuse me, he didn't order no pickles on his burger," and hop the counter and cast Eldritch Blast at the fucking cashier? You know what I mean? That's the kind of girl I want. Hell yeah. Venture forth.
All right, for this one plane, I'm going to hit it with I'm going to hit it with the Dominion Obliterator.
Oh fuck, it's my ex-wife.
The ship's main gun. Yeah, for this one jet here.
There's no, you can't hear the audio in the game, so I think I should do the sound effects. Crash. Ah, no. Ah, fuck my baby. Ah. But I know. I'm really good at sound effects. You can't really tell, but I'm the guy who did the IMAX sound effect. Mm-hmm.
All right, time for the actual ultimate attack. Super Ninja Art Tenrai Bansatsu.
Whoosh. Dragon noise. Man, get the whip out out of here. Doink.
He gone. Really? What is this, phase 3? The power of teamwork. Oh, they really like moving the field. Great. Now I have to move all the way back to him.
It's us. It's me, the main character. I gotta unfuck my hotbar.
All right, hero, you're up.
Wait, did I disable that mod? Oh, whatever. All right.
Hidden bow cannon, go. Wait, let's give you some EXP. Right, because you're a super massive target. I can't. Wait. Yeah, I forgot. Thunder Bomber has ignore size. Perfect.
Now, chat, I'm gonna ask you a question and be honest here. And I'm not gonna judge you. Do y'all save scum? Y'all save scum in Baldur's Gate? Is a judgment-free zone if you do.
Yes.
It's save scum when you like. If save scum is when you like save before a check and then reload that when you fuck it up, just so you could pass it.
I do on. I'm actually with boss on this one. It's basically when there's something important. But other than that, I usually just let the dice do its thing.
Yeah. I'll be honest, I be doing that sometimes. I'll be honest. I that's why I'm saying judgment free zone, because I do it.
Oh hey, I can use Bob. All right, Bob, do your thing.
A dirty 20. Yeah.
There goes one Windermere unit. And here goes another Windermere.
The hell we go. Chat, would you like a little pet brain thing?
yeah.
I think it'd be a decent pet. It wouldn't like piss on the carpet or anything. It'd be like slimy all the time, though, I imagine, because it's a brain thing. But like, other than that, I feel like it'd be an ideal pet. Let's
I
say
do forget
someone,
though. What do we even feed it?
I think it eats people or brains or knowledge or some shit.
Throw a book at it.
It's an intellect devourer, so I know it. Like, I think it does eat brains. Let's look at. Hold on. Intellect devour. What if I the intellect devoured eats the intelligence, memories, and physical brains of sentient creatures. Okay, so yeah, it eats brains. So you'd have to like get brains of like I imagine like hey, I imagine you could get the brain of a cow or some like animal. Like we eat beef. And the brain, honestly, they're gonna throw that out. So like I feel like you could just get a deal for that, like 30% off, like a box full of cow brains or something like that.
Mm.
Yeah. Billy Betty too. Bro, I was raised on Billy and Mandy. I know fucking I was raised on old cartoons, bro. Fucking, I remember Billy and Mandy. I remember Chowder. God, it was Jimmy Neutron. Old fairy godparents, bro. Them was the shit back in the day.
Ah, the good old days.
Good old days before they messed up fairy godparents. Is that show still going? Fairy godparents?
Let me double check. As far as I know, I think they still are.
I know they did some weird shit of where they had like a baby fairy where Cosmo gave birth to a baby, aka Mpreg. Then they brought in like a weird dog, like a fairy dog. And then they made it so where they had to share a godparent or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah, they did. So the original series ended in 2017, but there is a new version of it with a different 10-year-old, but it's still Cosmo and Wanda.
Oh.
It was a 2-season thing in 2024 and 2025.
Hmm. I wonder why it was only 2 seasons.
Hey, come on. Maybe if Asagi blows up a ship, maybe that'll give more EXP.
Good night,
Mm,
Brandon.
I shouldn't risk that.
Gravity Falls and Regular Show. Yeah, those were honestly. I watched Regular Show. I think like once or twice. I was never like a huge fan of it. I watched it like here and there, but like Adventure Time, I never really got into. I could never get in. I felt that was like a little bit too kid show for me.
Oh, yeah, that's kind of understandable. I think
Yeah.
the only time I started actually even looking a bit more at Adventure Time was after hearing all the stuff from my little sister who was watching a lot of it. I was like, what the hell is going on in that show?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did remember hearing, that it did get mature over time as the show went on. It got more like mature audience with it and everything.
Okay, wow. So taking down enemy mech that's 50 levels only gives you 4, but taking down an enemy command ship gives you 6 levels. Sure.
Orb of War. What the fuck? Okay, that's interesting. All right. I definitely disabled some of these mods. I don't know why some of them are still here, but whatever.
No, did the music die?
I might have.
Yeah, it's kind of hard for me to actually tell because I'm hearing music on my side here, but
I didn't hear it. I don't hear any music playing right now.
uh
Hold up. I'm gonna grab some water. I'm gonna leave you guys with a close up of Lazelle's face.
all right. I like the battlefield state. I'm pretty sure this is a very, very normal field state. One enemy unit, 25 players.
All right, I'm gonna get some water. I'm gonna leave Lazelle watching you. She's gonna report back to me if you guys do anything. So don't act up. She'll skin you. I'll be back.
All right, we got one more hit on the commander. Please tell me that this is going to be the last one. Oh, come on. We're out of ammo for the Koga. Ugh. Let's soul foresee. Let's lower you down. Tactical command, attack. Let's do 3 as 1. Okay, this should bring you down to 10. All right, that works. Hmm. Okay, persist, faith, intuition. Rush. What else can we do to boost you up? Hmm. What else can we do? Does anyone have anything to boost?